fully explains everything. Why he has systematically harassed me for 2 or 3 years, despite the fact that I've never said a word about him until this week. Anyway, I don't know what's going on with my pop-ups here. Hold on. See, my pop-ups should be working, but they're not. Like, Volsair, thank you for that super chat. Oh, wait, it just appeared now. Oh, wow, that was like the biggest delay ever. No wonder. All right, so it is working. Okay, good. Let's get Volsair on the leaderboard. And I got to tell you guys everything that's going on in a nutshell, okay? Because I got to summarize this. Basically, here's the deal, guys. After this podcast ends, which will end around 12:30 p.m. Pacific time, I have to set up, and I'm going to be going on the Kino Casino show over on Kick. And for about an hour and a half to 2 hours, we're going to hang out, and we're going to talk with Josh Moon, the owner and operator of Kiwi Farms. Yes, I have a lot to talk about and say to that man because of the stuff that's been on his site that has been incredibly, incredibly harmful to myself, my business, my family, and people all around me, yet it still keeps getting put on that site. I mean, I don't think a day goes by when there's not insanely toxic stuff on that site about me, okay? So that's going to be an interesting afternoon. And so I do need to have my show end early. That's why I started the show early, all right? I didn't expect that all this crap was going to hit the fan with duty streams this morning. I have nothing to do with it. But here's the thing, and I've been saying this all along. 10 years of abuse. 10 years of being attacked for no reason, 10 years of being the butt of the joke, 10 years of being the negative meme, and everyone making money on my back, essentially clipping my content, commentating on my content, saying I'm a horrible person, saying all this shit, right? It's now finally, in the year of 2024, it's karma time. It just happened to Review Tech. His entire life is in shambles. Things are falling apart. His content is a joke at this point, and he's going to be broke, right? Now, it seems like it's going to systematically start happening to all of my detractors. And Duty is the first. And I guarantee you, it's going to be the first of many. All right? Because, again, I don't have to lift a finger because of karma. You understand? I didn't do anything to deserve to be treated like I did. But now, all of a sudden, it's exploding all in their faces. All right? So, in regards to...
What does he mean?
Duty
he didn't do anything.
All right? Here's what's been going on. 3 years.
What does he mean he didn't do anything?
3 years he's been commentating very negatively on me, insane amounts of, you know, over-the-top hatred towards me. It's not just, oh, Phil's streams suck. It's Phil's streams suck. He lies to his audience. He spends all his money on this. His wife is fat and ugly. He does this and this and this.
You said it, bro.
This is systematic bullying. It shouldn't be allowed on YouTube, and it certainly shouldn't be allowed to be monetized.
It's not systematic bullying,
but that's the
bro. It's
game.
using
YouTube,
your own words against you,
allows
you
bullying
moron.
to be monetized and profited from. I don't understand why. Okay? I don't understand it. All right? So,
he
after
really
all
does.
these years of abuse, you know, this past week,
Dude's gonna clip this and post it. Watch.
This guy got called out, not just by me, by the way, by others as well. Kino Casino has that issue with him. Even Keemstar has issue with him.
Those are the only people. 3 people.
So over the last couple of days, after this guy basically being so awful to me for years, I've called him out on this channel. Just check the highlight, the stream highlights on this channel. I have a clip from yesterday's show where I show you. He literally plays like a 20+ minute clip unedited from my stream, and all he has on the top of the screen is, oh, it's something about duty streams. I don't like duty streams. And in the corner, it's his avatar with a dildo wagging it like this. I said, that's not transformative work.
What?
A transformative work means you add commentary,
That's a baton.
you add criticism,
you dumbass. That's a baton.
You actually have some work to make it your own. You can't just play an unedited clip. That's theft.
No, it isn't.
Get Avengers Endgame, the movie. Play.
But your content is not copywritten, you dumbass. It isn't. You have no copywritten right over anything uploaded to YouTube. None. Unless it is directly copywritten. You have no right to it. None. I mean, you have like some kind. So I can't be completely hyperbolic like that, but dude,
YouTube channel and have text on it that says this movie sucks and having someone going pointing at it. That's not a transformative work. You have
but you're
to add
not
criticism
copywritten
and actual, you know, critique of what's going on, or else you've robbed someone of their content. You've stolen. You're a thief.
No. It's called archiving. dumbass, then every library in existence is stealing.
Not only is that against the law, it's also against YouTube terms of service. So I have all of this evidence and everything. All right.
Seriously, this is a war machine.
He can't take it. Basically, what's happening is the guy's falling apart every day. And what's sad is that he has this army of people who like endlessly and mindlessly follow him.
Oh, the irony.
Because they're probably of the like mind. I don't even know like what else to say.
Bro, it's like, not illegal. It isn't.
Exactly the
Take
same
him to
sin
court.
when it comes to the way that they behave and the way that they, you know what I'm saying? And it's pretty sad. All right. So he's got this army of people who like his actual bullying, illegal content. And in my opinion, it needs to end. Like, YouTube should not be allowing this legally.
Then reaction content will go away, you dumbass.
And
what
otherwise,
a moron.
per their terms of service, like,
what
it's just
a
not right.
moron.
I mean, the bullying isn't right. Plus, breaking the law isn't right. None of this is okay. All right. So the crap hit the fan this morning. All right. And I'm going to talk about it in a moment because here's why I'm have to do that. I had no plans on doing any of this on my podcast today at all. Literally, I wasn't going to talk about any of this shit. But all this just happened out of nowhere. And I had absolutely no influence on it whatsoever. Like, actually, it just happened. And I'm like, what the shit is going on? So I have a few shout outs to do. Judge Holden did a super chat saying I should do a regular segment where I take donations and pull Hogan's. Yeah, I mean, that's the meme now. Did you just see I have a Philomania logo now behind me, which is actually kind of neat that someone made that for me because I joked about it on stream. I was like, oh, it would be nice to have like a Hulk Hogan Philomania. And then someone made it for me, so I posted it last night on Twitter, and now I got it on my little screen here. Pretty funny. But yeah, you own the memes, and the meme is so stupid. No one in my content cares if I play a mobile game or spend money on it. So it's that simple. So thank you for that, Judge. And then I also got a tip here that I want to read out, and then we're going to get to the meat of what's going on. Now you have to understand, I heard all this secondhand because I wasn't listening live. I was asleep, then I woke up, I was doing all my morning shit, and then someone messaged me and said, this all just went down on Duty's stream. So I have to, what I'm going to do, I'm going to present to you guys in the chat what I was told happened, and if you guys confirm it, then I'll continue. But if
what,
I say this in
dude?
the chat,
Bullshit!
you, like,
you were in his fucking chat, you dumbass liar! You just said that you were banned from his chat. Now you're saying I wasn't there. I don't know what happened. What?
Philomania, and then someone made it for me, so I posted it last night on Twitter, and now I got it on my little screen here. Pretty funny. But yeah, you own the memes, and the meme is so stupid. No one in my content cares if I play a mobile game or spend money on it. So it's that simple. So thank you for that, Judge. And then I also got a tip here that I want to read out, and then we're going to get to the meat of what's going on. Now you have to understand, I heard all this secondhand because I wasn't listening live. I was asleep, then I woke up, I was doing all my morning shit.
Well, you were in his fucking chat, you dumbass! What do you mean you were told all this secondhand when you just admitted? You just fucking admitted that you were in his fucking chat!
And then someone messaged me and said, this all just went down on Duty's stream. So I have to, what I'm going to do, I'm going to present to you guys in the chat what I was told happened. And if you guys confirm it, then I'll continue.
Bro.
But if I say this in the chat and you guys are like, no, that didn't happen, then I'm not going to continue because this is all secondhand shit.
You were in his fucking chat.
This happened and this happened and this happened when I haven't heard it for myself because I was a human.
Bro, no. I'm not going to let you do this. You just said you were in his goddamn chat, bro. You just said you were in his fucking chat. You just said you were in his fucking
I'm not
chat.
out for this. I wanted to do breakfast to speak to Josh Moon. Okay, not a lot. I mean, always has to be out. One of my detractors break down about himself, essentially to kind of cut off. I'm like, oh, okay. Now that all this information is public, all this stuff that I've been saying for the past couple of you, and for about 30 minutes, put his balls on the coals.
See?
And basically said, literally, your content is in violation not only of the law,
but you just said you weren't there.
I've been and showed evidence of.
You just said you weren't there, but now you're saying what?
So I couldn't respond because he was actually saying on his chat.
Look,
Todd's timed me out the chat. Like, how is this happening? Worlds are colliding.
Listen,
like, this is so bizarre. And I'll just say this: I did try to join the chat of Duty's live stream.
He wasn't watching,
and
but
immediately
he was banned from his chat.
His mods timed me out permanently. I can't
make that make fucking sense. Make it make sense, you dumbass. You just said you weren't in his on his stream. But now, what? What? You fucking moron.
Falling apart every day. And what's sad is that he has this army of people who like endlessly and mindlessly when it comes to the way that they behave and the way of people who like his actual bullying illegal content.
It is not illegal.
And otherwise, per their terms of service, like, it's just not right. I mean, the bullying isn't right, plus breaking the law isn't right. None of this is okay.
None of it is what you're saying
so
either.
The crap hit the fan this morning. All right, and I'm going to talk about it in a moment because here's why I'm have to do that. I had no plans on doing any of this on my podcast today, at all. Literally, I wasn't going to talk. I had absolutely no influence on it whatsoever. Like, actually, it just happened, and I'm like, what the shit? Saying I should do a regular.
Bro, I still can't believe he just said, I don't know what happened. All I know is from secondhand. Yet he just fucking said he was there. That he was on the stream and that he had gotten banned. It can't be both. Were you there or not? That doesn't make sense. I heard everything secondhand. I heard that he wanted to say some things to me, and then I tried to respond, but I was banned. But you weren't there listening? What? You dumb ass can't even fucking keep it straight in the same goddamn sentence. Bro.
Segment where I take donations and pull Hogan's. Yeah, I mean, that's the meme now. It's just about post. So, it's that here. Sleep that I woke up, I was doing all my morning shit.
See?
Because I wasn't listening live, I was asleep, then I woke up, I was doing all my morning shit, and then someone messaged me and said, this all just went down on Duty's stream. So I have to, what I'm going to do, I'm going to present to you guys in the chat.
That doesn't make
what
sense.
I was told happened.
That
and if you
does not make sense, and it is contradictory to what you literally said not even 20 fucking minutes ago. Were you in his chat and got banned, or were you sleeping and woke up to it and saw it after the fact? It can't fucking be both. It cannot be both. Am I stupid? Did I hear wrong again?
Confirm it, then I'll continue. But if I say this in the chat and you guys are like, no, that didn't happen, then I'm not going to continue because this is all happening. What's up, Jade? Good morning. This morning, Jade. So I'm just going to say this. What's about to happen right now on my stream, on this podcast, is the end and final thing I have to say about Duty. Okay.
Hold on.
Breakdown. He talked about saying detractors that anyone can clip. This is completely wrong. Someone tipped $1 and says, Duty wasn't having a breakdown. He talked about saying detractors that anyone can clip your content. That's not even what I'm talking about. I'm talking about what happened before that. The stream didn't go live with him saying, oh, I have permission to clip whatever Phil wants. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about what happened before all of that, where he exposed all this personal information about himself to the internet. He never should have done that. But apparently he was so afraid that the internet was going to find and expose him that he just self-exposed himself. This would be like saying someone might pull my pants down publicly in front of people. So instead of waiting for that to happen or trying to prevent it, I'm just going to self-pants myself and expose myself to the world. Not smart. Okay? Just not smart at all. Okay? All right. So anyway, yeah, we're not even, what you're talking about literally has nothing whatsoever to do with what I'm talking about. So I'm just going to ignore you now. I received a $10 tip. You should let Keemstar on real quick. I don't have the ability to get Keemstar on the show. I don't have stuff set up to have people join as guests yet. When I'm going to have Keemstar on Wednesday, I have to do my whole setup completely differently. This is all because I'm using a 10-year-old PC. I can't even get, like Discord to work right with it. I have to set it up ahead of time special, and it I'm gonna have time to do that on Wednesday morning before Keem arrives. I can't do it now. That's why I literally cannot have a guest on the show right now. There's no way for me to do it. I can't. I couldn't make it happen. Well, technically I could do audio only. Well, here's the other thing. As much as it would be fine for Keem to come on and talk about this because he was part of that stream, I have to get through this podcast within an hour because I have to be on the Kino Casino. Okay? So I can't. We're not going to do guests and anything on this. I'm just going to go through what's going on, say my piece, and move on. All right? That was a $10 tip. And by the way, guys, this is my stream before I go on Kino. So if you like my content, please support it. You know, we're at King Streak 17. I'm going to be honest. I think the streak's going to end this morning because I don't think I'm going to be raising $150 in tips on this podcast in the next hour. I just don't see it happening. So thank you for the wild ride. It's been an awesome 17 straight streams. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Hold on. I have a $5 tip here. I'm not even going to say this name because it's insulting to Duty. If Keem hates Duty too, what are your thoughts on going on Keem's podcast to confront Duty? I'm not going on Keem's podcast. He's coming on mine on Wednesday. Okay? That's how it's working. Okay. And by the way, what I'm about to say right now is my final word on the subject. I don't have anything else to say about Duty after this podcast. This is it for me. I'm not going to sit here and beat the Duty senselessly. Yeah, I just received a $150 tip from King Phil 1. Message, flush the Duty, the King streak will never end. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have hit 18. Just like that. I didn't have to do anything. I literally didn't have to do anything. Yet again. This is King Phil 1. Now, please bear with me. We're not going to do a hat and a vest and shit. We're just going to do the show because I got to get to the topics at hand. If you guys contribute, I will shout it out. For example, the villain, 39 months as a member, says, let's go. And then Andy became a member this morning. Thank you both. I appreciate that very, very much. Let me play the animation and let me get to the subject at hand because we have very limited time. If this were a normal podcast, I would be taking my time, but we don't have time because I have to go on Kino Casino this afternoon. I have a commitment. Okay? All right. So, here's the deal. And I'm gonna be saying this publicly to you guys, all right? Because I want to confirm that what someone told me is correct. So this morning, Duty self-exposed himself on his own stream, all right? He basically said the following, but I need to confirm with chat this is true. Did Duty this morning admit that he is a trust fund baby, that he basically is rich for the rest of his life, that his father, I guess, passed away and handed him over like a business, but he didn't want to run or couldn't run the business. So I guess he either sold it off or closed it. But basically, he's basically like rich. Did he say that on his stream this morning or not? That's what I need to confirm.
This is something Duty has never hid. He's been very open and upfront at the fact that he has been affluent with his life and that he has been very lucky with the position that he's been given. The fact Phil is presenting this as new information is ridiculous. It's not.
Did he? Or did he not? Ted Rogers says, yes, I can confirm that. I heard that. Okay. So I'm being told by my chat that is correct. Okay? He said it many times before too, but many people believe it's a lie. Okay. Now, here's the part I'm literally afraid of, because on YouTube, you're not allowed to discuss this topic. All right? But I'm going to be as gentle, touching as I can on this topic. Okay? So understand, this is me asking you guys, did Duty this morning, or did he not, say publicly that he is autistic?
What?
I want to know the answer, the truthful answer on this. Okay? Before I say a word about it. I don't want to be saying something that's not true. Guys, don't laugh. I'm not, this is serious.
That never
I just want to know
happened.
if did he actually admit it or not.
No.
He never said that. That's not true. Okay.
No.
That's what I needed to
Who the fuck
confirm.
said that? Dude,
You
you're
see?
just making
Because
shit up.
I get all this information.
Nah, Nah.
Right?
I get all this information. No, you're just trying to make shit up, and you don't want your audience to refute you because it was literally just an hour ago. So you're trying to field lies to your audience to see whether or not they understand that you're fucking lying, dude. You're just trying to put things into the ether. Duty's not autistic. He has said from the very fucking beginning that he is well off, bro. That he doesn't need the money, and that he pays for his children's fucking college with the money he earns from detracting you. He's not autistic. He has always been upfront that his father left him 2 businesses, and that he sold those businesses and is now very well off. You're just making shit up, dude. You're just trying to say, well, I don't know. See, I need you guys to tell me. No, you're just saying shit and then fielding it to your audience to see whether or not they can deduce that you're lying to them. That's what you're doing. Get the fuck out of my face, bro.
And when I get this information, it's like I'm not going to pass it along as fact. That's why I needed to ask the question. Okay?
He does that for everything.
They maybe suspect he is, but he never admitted it. Because someone outright told me that this morning he admitted that publicly. Now, I'm not going to say that he did because I don't know that he did. Right? Right? Now, some people are saying, yes, he did say that. I'll find the clip. Oh, because here's the thing. All right? First of all, the whole idea of he's a trust fund baby, he's rich. That, for one reason, that already kind of explains stuff, okay? People are saying, wait until I see the clip, but there's no...
Phil, you're a fucking trust fund baby. Your parents paid your taxes. Your parents give you thousands of dollars every year for your birthday. What? He is a trust fund baby. His parents are going to leave him hundreds of thousands of dollars when they pass and a very, very, very expensive home that he's going to get to sell and reap the benefits of. He is a trust fund baby. What?
No clip. His stream was just live. I don't even know if he's still live now, so I can't get a clip. It's a fucking giant stream. You can't skim through the stream to find if and when he said something. You know what I'm saying? Like, someone would have to clip it later.
You literally can. There's transcripts, you dipshit.
But first of all, if he's a trust fund baby, right? If for whatever reason, I mean, that makes sense. This guy literally lives with no repercussions for anything he does. He's rich. He thinks that
so
he can
are you.
Say whatever he wants, do whatever he wants. There's no...
So are you. You are rich and get to do whatever the fuck you want. And you literally subsidize your life off the back of your viewers, you dumbass. Your parents are rich. You lived a rich, affluent life. You got to spend every night at the fucking arcade, spending hundreds of dollars playing Street Fighter. You've admitted this. You were a well-off trust fund baby. What? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Repercussions for anything. That's why he can buy stupid animations for his crappy videos that get, think about this. This guy's probably spending tons of money on those animations that he has in the videos about me. And his video.
Nope. I can confirm that the person who does our art, right? The person who does our animations doesn't charge an arm and a leg. It's very reasonable. I got my animation for $50. And it's a 3-frame animation. Duty gets about that as well, but his are bigger. So his might run about $100, $150, but it's not expensive. It isn't. Nah, this is big juicy shit.
Like 10,000 views, right?
We'll watch that tonight.
He's spending so much money on this shit. Likely what he's doing is he's spending enough money that's why he needs to monetize the channel, because without monetizing of the channel, he's dumping tons of money on things. Like, the production value is hilarious on his videos because he didn't do any of it. He didn't make the animation.
You don't even pay your editors. You don't pay anybody for the work that gets done for you, you dumbass. One of your editors, Arkham Edits, said, hey, can I get $5 from you for the edits I'm doing? And you fired him.
He didn't make the fucking avatar with the dildo wagging it at me. He didn't make any of the border. He didn't make the avatar that talks. When he doesn't do any of it.
You didn't make yours. It was given to you. What? You didn't pay for it. The music you used, the art you used, none of it was paid for. All of it was given to you. So it's wrong for Duty, but not you? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. He literally just bought everything around him because he's rich, right? So isn't that exciting, right?
You literally bought everything around you, so by your process of elimination, you're rich too, you fucknut! God damn!
But no, the reason that I'm bringing these topics up is it all makes sense because, again, people are not saying that he admitted it. All right, I'm not going to say it then.
But you did!
Logically.
You tried to!
When you become insanely hyper-fixated on someone, like he's become hyper-fixated on me, and the fact that for some reason he's willing to, like, break the law, he's willing to not only, like, make fun of me and criticize me, but actually, like, bully, like, outright say terrible things about my family members and shit. People are saying stuff like in the past he's wished you physical harm. He said that my mom he wished she would have fallen down the stairs so that she wouldn't have given birth to me.
That never ever happened. That never ever happened. Never. That never happened. That never happened. Duty has never attacked family members. In fact, there was somebody on his stream who started attacking Keemstar's family members, and Duty told him to knock it off. Duty, this is one of Duty's friends, and he said, I'm not going to let you be up here to do that. That isn't what my platform is for. You're fucking lying on his name, bro. What the fuck? Duty actively is against that. Has told people not to do that, even in your case. What? And then you want to talk about how, oh, they're saying awful things about my wife. You know who didn't say awful things about your wife, you dumbass? Rich. You know who defended your wife? Rich. You know who said we should stop attacking your wife for her weight? Rich. You know who you attacked? Rich. You know who you're enemies with? Rich. When all Rich did was poke fun at you and then defend you when everybody took it a little too far. You're a dumbass.
Wow, that's great stuff to say, isn't it? That's really nice stuff to say. So anyway,
he never said that.
I mean, pretty bad
stuff. He was also not a wings troll.
The fact of the matter here is that the behavior, all right, that he's exhibiting, it makes sense if the things that he self-exposed are true or the things that I'm being told are true. And by the way, I'm going to say this outright. There's absolutely nothing wrong with people who are autistic. I know many people who are autistic, all right? And they're...
His wife is autistic. And so is he.
True. And by the way, I'm going to say this outright. There's absolutely nothing wrong with people who are autistic. I know many people who are autistic, all right? And they're perfectly normal, fine, good, positive people. There's nothing wrong with this at all. The problem is, if it's true and he is now focused on me as his thing to focus on, that's dangerous. That's scary. You know what I'm saying? Like, that actually legit makes me afraid. It does. Yeah, Jade, I'm telling you, man, I don't want to talk about this stuff, Jade. I told you this is going to be drama this morning, Jade. I don't want to talk about this stuff.
You don't want to talk about this stuff, but this is something that you have actively been working towards. You liar. You created this, right? You went after Duty. So Duty went after your AdSense analytics, right? So you are now going after Duty, literally lying on his name, saying he did things he didn't. Duty streams. I will place my reputation on it. Never, ever wished harm upon your mother. Never.
But I have to, because this man is so crazy the way he's coming after me and the things he's doing. It's scary shit. You know?
What?
Because it's going to pass the level.
How is it scary when all he's doing is clipping your content and reposting it? You're just drama farming, you dumbass.
Of like reason and the levels of like what's right and wrong to the levels of obsession, which it certainly seems like it is. Like I said yesterday, I brought up his channel. This guy made like 16 videos about me in 3 days. Right? And what does that say about his audience? Right? That they're okay with that. Oh, this is great. Yes, keep saying awful things.
Bro, you're only mad that he's making money off of you. And that's it. That's all. If there was no money, right, and Duty was just getting views, you wouldn't give a shit. But since he's making the $5,000 that you're not, you're mad.
Keep doing awful things. We love it. What is wrong and unscrewed about his fucking audience? Right? That's insane. And this is all allowed on YouTube, apparently. It's all fine. This is okay.
It's called reaction
to systematically harass someone, to bully someone, to insult someone, to try to destroy their business, destroy their life, steal their content, break the law. According to YouTube, this is good. We'll monetize it. You've been partnered. Huh? What the hell
Duty's
is
never
going
broken
on?
the law. Name one thing that Duty has done that has broken the law. One thing. One. Just one. Name one fucking thing Duty did that broke the law. Name one. Name one.
You know, for 16 years, my content has been me playing games poorly, but playing games, talking with my audience, having a good time, right? And have I ever hurt anyone with the shit that I've done besides like myself?
Yes. You took advantage of your friends. You took advantage of a girl fresh out of high school that didn't know right from wrong in the context in which you were trying to put it, right? You have hurt people. You have taken advantage of people. You use them. You take their money from them. They have to come to you for the money, bro. Come on.
I admit early on in my days, I did bad commentary where I would say shit like, oh, you're an idiot if you play Minecraft and stuff like that, right?
No.
But I learned that I changed.
You
right?
do that now.
And
You do that now. You make fun of streamers all the time for memer games that are just 1 week and then they jump to the next memer game. You just change terms, bro. You still say the same shit.
You know, evolved from who I am to someone to be better. I don't want to make terrible content that's harmful to people. You understand?
But you
that's
do.
all this guy does. Like,
no, he doesn't.
There's like not a shred of morality. And that's what I'm saying. Like, if he has fixated on me, I'm his hyper focus. That's dangerous and scary. That's not, it's not funny. It's not, I'm not making fun of the man at this point at all. I'm just saying this is actual legit scary shit. Because if this guy really is unhinged and he's coming after me, like someone needs to get involved here. A medical authority, you know, some authority. This guy, this is what he's doing.
Wow. Okay, Cyrax,
no
call the fucking FBI
to make sure that this is all okay, right? Just
let him keep doing what he's doing.
Let him keep breaking the law. Because this is the problem with the internet as well, is that when you give an inch, they take a mile. When people test the boundaries and say, well, this is okay, I got away with this, let's go to the next level. Well, I got away with that too, let's go to the next level, and the next level, and the next level. And that's scary shit, all right? That's what I'm afraid of right now, okay? So, again, I don't know. No one's giving me evidence of anything that was said on his show, but apparently, from what I was told, he self-exposed himself saying all this kind of shit publicly, okay?
It doesn't make sense.
So he says all of it as like a cope, you know? Because basically what's happened is in the last week, I turned the camera on him. And he's looking out at the internet and like, oh, crap, now everyone's looking at me in a negative way. Well, let's have a cope session where I just fess up to all my private shit and now everyone should like me, right?
What?
Like, that's what he was looking to do. But what he did, it's the opposite effect.
I guarantee his numbers aren't going to go anywhere.
all right, of what he's trying to do. It's not going to help him. This is going to hurt him further. I know from experience, because now when my personal shit gets out there, you know, I don't share personal stuff anymore. And the stuff that does, you know, it just hurts. These people are crazy obsessed.
You every week have a segment where you do this thing called DSP's Day Off, where you inform everybody about your personal life.
You know what I'm saying? So he did exactly the opposite of what you should do. If that's what he was intending or whatever, that was the absolute opposite of what he ever should have done to try to help himself. All right? You cannot be exposing your private information and shit. So anyway, supposedly, no, I'm not saying, see, because here we go. This is why you can't say shit like this, because someone just said in my chat, so being autistic means being unhinged. No. What you need to do is go research autism. Go research it.
But that's what you did. You equated it to that. You said, oh, well, this is all unhinged. And then come to find out he's autistic. You're saying that autism is, that being unhinged is like a symptom of autism. Oh my God.
Right,
let's retcon everything
on the internet because you're uneducated. All right. A frequent thing that happens with autism is people become hyperfixated on things who have it, and it's to the level of like mania. Like you can't stop. You're just hyperfixated. It doesn't make sense. It's not logical. It's not even emotional. You are hyperfixated and you can't stop yourself. And I feel like that's what's going on right now with him and me. But again, I don't know if that's what people are saying or not. It sounds to me like it's bullshit. Because people are saying, oh, he didn't say that. If that's the case, then it's bullshit. But this is what people have been speculating and telling me for days now. Is like, oh, Phil, just so you know, you're talking about this guy, but, you know, this is the case. I'm like, well, I don't see any evidence of that. I didn't hear him say that, you know, but maybe that's the case. I don't know. All right. But I'm not accusing him of anything. I'm saying I am not going to say that's a fact because I don't know that that's actually been said publicly or not. Okay. Now, so by the way, if he tries to say, Phil said that he accuses me of being autistic, I never said that at all. I'm telling you what, I'm literally factually telling you.
You did. You tried to claim he was something, and then you polled your audience to see whether or not it was true, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
All right. What people are saying to me, and I don't know if it's true or not, so I'm just presenting it as a what if because that's how it was presented to me. All right. Anyway, let's continue on. So apparently he had this big cope session on his stream this morning. All right. Now you would think if this is this big cope session, I'm going to open up to my audience and say all this personal stuff about myself to try to get sympathy or whatever. That's great. Then he immediately went back to basically doing awful things towards me again. He was saying things like, oh, you see, here's all the things. Here's the checklist. Here's my PowerPoint checklist of bad things about Phil. He said he had a 10-year plan, and that was 5 years ago. And the 10-year plan hasn't happened yet. He said he was going to save money for a honeymoon, and that hasn't happened yet. Look, he didn't pay for a blood test for his cat, Jasper. So you just have to listen to this shit. And it's like, what?
All of that is the truth.
Like, what? What is this?
The truth?
What is this content? You opened up to your audience in a personal way, and instead of using that opportunity to explain who you are, or have a meaningful moment, you went right back to your shtick of hating DSP and saying all this awful personal shit about me.
Bro.
And the funny part about it is it's never, oh,
Bro, it's not awful personal shit. It's all stuff you put the fuck out into the public, bro. You didn't want to pay for Jasper's blood work. You said that the vet was trying to scam you. And then the very next day, you bought a $300 fight stick. You lied to your mother about a 10-year plan so she would pay your taxes when she offered, right, to send you on a honeymoon. It's called the truth. It's not private. You made it public. If you didn't want it out there, dumbass, you shouldn't have put it out there.
Content is bad or anything. It's always personal attacks, actual personal attacks on me.
It's not personal when you've made it public, you dumbass moron. Nobody would have known, right, that you told your mom to pay your taxes instead of sending you on a honeymoon if you didn't say it. Nobody would have known about the 10-year plan if you didn't tell them about it.
constant, over and over. And it's the same ones, because the funny part is the attacks he's making have no merit. 10-year plan. The 10-year plan is a reference to something that I spoke with my mother about when I visited her in 2019 and I was married in Connecticut in her home. And the plan was that within 10 years, I was going to try to spin out of being a YouTuber and do something more offline in the physical world, because I was getting harassed so much by my detractors.
Yep, and he lied.
Then COVID hit the next year, and all the jobs went away that I would have done. I was like, my God, thank God I did.
No, they didn't. Desk jobs didn't go away, you liar. They were changed to in-home work, right? You would work from home. You're lying. That sector actually boomed during COVID. You're lying again.
You can get a 10-year plan and jump off YouTube, because I would be unemployed right now and I would have lost everything. In the meantime, things have turned around for the better for me financially. Things are better.
You lied to your mom.
My content is better. I have a positive following.
You lied.
So why would there be a 10-year plan to get off of YouTube? Because and I've already discussed this over and over.
You lied.
People like Duty don't listen. They are hyper fixated on the one thing that I said there was a 10-year plan.
You said there was. You told your mom you'd do it, and then you reneged on the agreement that you made. That's a lie. It doesn't matter the circumstances in which that you believe changed the outcome. You still lied. You said something, you didn't do it, and you're still failing. In fact, just last month, you were telling people that you couldn't buy a Nintendo game and groceries in the same week. That's failure. Any way you spin it, if you can't afford $90, right? A $60 game and $30 in groceries, right? That's a failure. That's a failure. That is a failure. If you can't afford to put food on your table based upon the work that you think you're doing, that is a failure. You weren't successful a month ago. You weren't, as this all turned around within the month. Right? Within a 30-day period.
And they don't listen to all the follow-up and all the things that have changed between then and now. They just think, oh, that's black and white, right, brother?
Bro, you were literally begging for grocery money. You were begging for money. You were begging for money.
Right, brother? No, brother. It's not black and white. The world is not black and white. It's shades of gray. Things change. Something that was said years ago is not representative of today. You have to get with the times. And
bro, when you told your mom you were struggling to put food on the table, 5 years into the future, you can't afford groceries. What changed, you dumbass? This year, you were telling people how you weren't able to buy groceries in video games, about how you weren't able to pay your bills. 17 streams have been successful for you. 17. You stream twice a day. It hasn't even been a month yet, and you're already claiming that your life changed years ago, so now you get to renege on an agreement that you made with your mother. Dude, you're lying. You are fucking lying.
Understand the updates to things that are going on. You can't just say, oh, you know what I'm saying? Look at this idiot. We don't have any moderators in chat today, because it would be nice, because there's people in there literally threatening me and saying really fucked up things in my chat right now. I'd prefer if they didn't do that, but I don't think there's any moderators helping right now, sadly. So this is pretty messed up. Anyway. So anyway, he went on this giant explosive tirade with an audience. Of course, he had just done this personal stream, so now his views go up, right? So now his views, he has like tons of viewers on his stream. So all of a sudden, as all this is happening, and he's basically ragging on me for personal shit, and he's really feeling himself, Keemstar says he wants to join a show. I don't know how that came about. I wasn't paying attention. I was having my breakfast in the kitchen, okay? So apparently, Keemstar joined the show, and basically Keemstar says to him, listen, you are breaking the law. It doesn't even matter like what you think. You're breaking the law. Your channel has a ton of unedited clips that are extensively long, 30-minute clips, 20-minute clips. These are not allowed via YouTube's terms of service, nor by copyright.
If they weren't allowed by YouTube's terms of service, they would have been flagged as against TOS. When I do something that's against TOS, right, I show WWE content on my stream, right, it gets immediately flagged. Your content does not get flagged. You do not have a copyright, right, that would force YouTube to act upon it. You can't just say, this is mine, right, when it's clipped content. You do a stream, someone clips it, right, and re-uploads that content. Boo-hoo, it's not against TOS. Does it suck that you're not faster than Duty? Yeah, it does. But it's not against TOS. And if it is, strike him. Prove that it's against TOS. But you won't, because you know it's not.
Copyright law. All right? You are actually stealing content and re-uploading it as your own, and you're getting tens of thousands of views and making money on it. That is a violation of the YouTube Partner Program. That's a violation of YouTube Terms of Service, and that's a violation of U.S. copyright law. You have to stop doing it, okay? So these guys went back and forth for like a half an hour about it.
How do you know? You said you didn't watch it. How do you know? How do you know what was said? How do you know the context in which it was said in? When the stream literally ended 45 minutes ago. If not a little longer, about an hour ago. You're saying somebody sent you a full, unedited clip of that content, and you viewed it? So by your own definition, you broke the law. Because you didn't have an express written permission by Duty Streams to view his content without his permission. Or to re-upload his content to a different platform so somebody else can view it privately. Duty didn't give you permission. And it was a prolonged clip, according to you. Come on, bro.
And here's what happened. Duty actually said the following. I have a clip of DarkSydeDrill giving me permission that I can do whatever I want with this content.
Yep.
Because I have permission to do it, and that's why I do it.
Yep.
So that's why it's okay.
Yep.
And then Keem's like, well, let me see the clip or whatever. And basically, Keem said to him, so if Phil says to you now that's changing, you can't do that anymore, would you keep doing it? And he said, no, I will not do it. If DarkSydeDrill admits publicly, all right, that, you know, I will not, you know, that I will not do that anymore. If he says that I can't do that, I won't do it. So I literally joined his chat and I started talking, and get this. Number one, just listen to this. His chat room is all moderators. His entire fucking chat room.
Yeah, because the joke is that he has no power and that it's a community-driven effort. Therefore, the power is shared amongst the people. It's a joke. Duty, power to the people. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Is moderators, all wrenches. They're called wrenches on YouTube. They're blue wrench accounts. Okay? Literally every single one.
It's
a moderator.
Yeah.
There's no like regular chatters in there. And it's a sea of them. It's not like, oh, there's two guys talking. There's like 20, 30, 40 moderators all talking amongst themselves.
It's
That's
like
the entire chat.
It was 1,200
so I
people.
type, hey guys, this is really DSP, and I'll talk. I'll you know, I'm being asked to respond. I'll respond. I immediately got timed out.
But you said you weren't there live,
I said, hey guys,
dude.
I'm here to respond.
You said you weren't there live.
What the fuck? You got the guy who's running the stream with Keemstar saying, let's get Phil's opinion on this. Let's hear. And then his mods immediately timed me out. So I couldn't talk. And it was like that for about half an hour. I kept trying to see if I could come back, and I was timed out. I couldn't talk. It never expired. It was like an endless timeout. They timed me out like permanently or like for all day or something. I don't know.
But you said you weren't there.
So literally,
you said you weren't there.
An echo chamber. He actually created a room where only his moderators.
Now explain how you have Duty banned. Explain how you have him banned and how you've created an echo chamber for yourself by banning all opposition. You, not even 20 minutes ago, were banning people in your chat that disagreed with what you were saying and offered valid proof, valid instances of how you were wrong, and you said, oh, well, you're just lying. you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and you'll take your ban.
Here's your talking.
You banned him.
And him talking to Keemstar directly, and that was it. You know what I'm saying? I was like, what the heck is going on? Like, what kind of a stream is this? This isn't even really a stream then, right? This is just him talking and hoping that everyone just, like, listens to him or whatever. There's not even a conversation. Look at my chat right now. I don't even think there's a single moderator in my chat right now. It's just me running a chat.
But you asked literally not even an hour ago for moderators to be in your chat, dude. Get the fuck out of here. It's different, right? The joke is Duty has too many mods. You have no mods because even the people you place as moderator don't want to be there.
How many people are in this chat right now? I literally have a stream of 891 people in climbing. Can you guys talk in my chat? Can you say stuff? Right? So what kind of stream does he fucking run over there? So literally, he's going back and forth, all right, with Keem on this, and they're just going in a circle like this. They're literally just going in a circle like this, saying, well, you don't have the legal right to have unedited clips on your channel. You have to stop doing it. And then Duty would say, well, DSP gave me the permission to do it.
You did.
And therefore, what you're saying is invalid. Okay? And then how Keem said, he says, well, I think if this is the case, I think we need to have YouTube review your channel. Because this sounds to me like you're just blatantly violating the partnership program. And you don't care, right? You don't care that you're doing it. So I think we need to have YouTube review your channel. And so they all went in a circle like this. And it was like that for half an hour. And finally said, we're getting nowhere with this. I'm out.
Yeah. He tried to strong-arm Duty into stop doing what he was doing by literally threatening to go to YouTube themselves. It's literally Keemstar saying, well, if you don't do as I say, then I'm going to use YouTube against you. And that's scumbaggery, bro. That's scumbag right there.
I'm out of here, and Keem left, okay? And that's where we ended it. And then I tried to join the chat and say, hey, I couldn't talk. I was like, well, fuck it. I'm just going to go live on my stream. All right? So here I am.
But you said you weren't there, bro.
Live on my stream, and I'm going to give my take on all of it. All right? Okay, number one. I already said yesterday in my stream and in the clip that I released last night. In fact, let me go to my YouTube channel right now. All right? Are you ready for this? Just look at this. You can't make this shit up. You ready? Hold on. Hey, Duty, do you have eyes and fucking ears? Do you see this video that I released 5 hours ago? Duty breaks the law but can't take criticism, and here's the proof. And it's me showing the unedited clip of me on your channel and calling you out for it and saying this is not allowed under U.S. copyright law. So, isn't that...
But that's not... That's wrong. You gave him permission, dumbass. You never said, hey, Duty, these are the terms that you were allowed to use my content. Saying it's illegal under copyright law means nothing when you have no copyright, you fucking moron.
Had an example of me telling you to stop doing this? Correct?
No.
There's a whole fucking video about it right here. Didn't you watch my podcast from yesterday?
He's so dumb.
Right down here.
Oh, he's dumb. Oh,
We're
he's
in
dumb
that.
as shit.
I went into even more detail about how all of your videos and arguments are invalid. You're criticizing me for becoming an ex-pro Twitter Pro user, even though I'm using it for the benefits of Twitter. Now I don't have to see ads on Twitter. I can use it for my business. So it makes no sense what you're saying. Again,
bro, but you said from the very beginning that you would never pay for it. That's the thing. You realized and you read that YouTube or Twitter, if you pay for Twitter Blue, allows you to monetize. So therefore, you're forcing engagement. You're trying to engage with your detractors and get money from it. It's not hard, you dumb as ass retard. You are a fucking moron. A blind man that has never had eyes and has never seen the world could see how stupid you fucking are.
And you're in this mindset that because I said something before, it's ultimate and can never change. You have this really like simpleton's mindset on things. And remember, also in that clip, when I talked about
and that you have no fucking
other
morals,
videos about me,
dumbass.
and I do 16 videos a day. Like, I literally, if you watch the stuff that I put out, I've already... Oh, I'm sorry, I was pointing to the wrong one. This was the video that I actually did it in. I already did this. So he's saying, Phil needs to say that I don't have permission to do this.
Yep.
I already have.
You have not.
So you're
Where?
asking for something that already exists. You're just lazy.
No. Wait.
Okay, you're lazy.
No. You said that he watches you to the point that it's an obsession. And now you're saying he's too lazy to watch your content. You can't make this shit up. It literally cannot fucking be both. It can't be both. It can't. He can't be negligent and miss things and also be obsessive to the point that you're afraid. Get the fuck out of here. It literally can't be both. Man, it can't be both. What is it? Does he obsess to the point that you're afraid, or is he negligent and missing context? It can't be both. It literally can't be. You have never ever once explicitly said that he cannot do certain things with your content. You said verbatim that he was allowed to do as he wished with said content. You have no recourse under the law to seek any kind of damages at all. None. Because you offered it up on the platter, you moron. You can't say it's free use content and then renege on it later after people are making more money on it than you.
In your echo chamber of moderators and really weird people who watch your shit, making harmful, toxic,
really weird people. What about Darish, Phil? A pedophile that you protect in your community. You want to talk about weird people?
Really insulting and pretty much illegal content on a daily basis.
It's not illegal.
And when people call you out for it, you ignore it. You ignore.
Just because you say it's illegal doesn't make it so, Cyrax.
That I told you cannot do this, okay? So, officially allow me to tell you, no, from now on, you're not allowed to clip my content outside of the context of fair use law. But here's the thing, I didn't need to tell you that. Just because DSP says to you, oh, you can clip my content, go for it, that doesn't mean that you are immune.
Wrong. You do need to say that because you entered into an open-end contract with everybody who wanted to, that they are allowed to use your content in perpetuity with no repercussions. You said so. So for you to want to change that, you have to explicitly state what is changing and what you're allowed to do with the content. If it's your content, you have to set the rules for it, dumbass. And since you let the rules be nebulous, right? Everybody else got to make up the fucking rules, you moron. So yes, you do. If it's yours and you want it to be yours, you have to lay down the rules in which other people are allowed to use it, right? And I'm sorry, just saying, oh, well, it's against copyright law. It doesn't matter. It does not matter as you hold no copyright. None.
Immune to the law.
But anyway, I'm pretty sure.
I don't want to be dealing with toxic, negative detractor shit every fucking day for the rest of my life.
Well,
because once you do that, once you become that, that's you forever. You know what I'm saying? Like,
welcome to the jungle.
I issue a DMCA takedown against someone like Duty, that's it. It's just gonna be endless nonsense forever. I won't be able to have fun.
You've already issued DMCA takedowns. Shall I bring up one super crazy? I'm pretty sure one super crazy is pretty close to pulling the trigger on litigation with you, Phil. Super crazy. What's this say? I just heard DSP Gaming lie again about his copyright strike history and how he only flagged one person who was ripping off his content and restreaming it. I've tried to ignore this for a year now because it would be a lot of trouble to go through with. But for some reason, Phil can't admit what he did and take responsibility. His false copyright strike and community guideline strike got me kicked from the YouTube partner program for about a year and a half. I believe in the legal world, they would call that damages. I've DM'd both PPP and Worski to either have me to confront him or at the very least ask him about it. But I think I've stood by long enough. You're lying, Phil. You're lying. You've already copyright struck and DMCA'd people.
I don't want my audience anymore, and I don't want it to become that, okay?
You fucking liar.
Fair enough? All right. I received a $10 tip. Let the adjudicator Keem handle this. YouTube is on your side. Allow Keem to work his magic. Again, I'm done with it. I'm out of it. I'm 100% done with it. I don't want anything to... I want to get back to normalcy. I'm going to have an interesting appearance on Kino Casino in less than an hour. We're going to begin over there. I'm going to be talking with Josh Moon about Kiwi Farms, which is a whole other bag.
All right. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. The recording is over. I can go back to being normal streamer, dude. Yeah, he's brain dead, dude. What the fuck is this? Everything he said. If you did not want Duty re-uploading your content, you should have laid down different rules in which people were allowed to engage with your content. You can't say, right, that this pizza is for everyone and then get mad when there's no pizza left. Right? You're mad that Duty is taking too much of your pizza, right, and leaving you practically with the pennies. You're mad that Duty has made $5,000 a month in just ad revenue, and you can't even scrape $3K. You want everybody to believe that you don't want to be a part of the detractor shit, right? But explain Superhound. Explain why you allow the things to persist, right? You said for years that you didn't play WWE champions and that we were all lying. And now, it's the truth. You do, and nobody cares, right? We're going to be on Phil for a while. He's about to get on Kino Casino. But I am engaging with the chat again. I do apologize.
That was a wild conversation.
I was recording a segment.
So I hope you guys will join me over on Kino Casino this afternoon. I'm going to try to make it concise, though. Like, I don't want it to be like a 4-hour... I can't have it be a 4-hour thing. Like, my wife will be home probably between 2:30 3 p.m. So I'm going to try to do like
make it super secret and add the duper...
And then I think I want to get offline and relax. Because, fuck, man, this is ridiculous. This is a ridiculous
This is ridiculous.
And I want to do normal content. I want to play Street Fighter on my late stream tonight. At
we will be here.
Pacific time. I'm going to play with M.
Tonight, JDX the Kid, we will be watching Dale and Darkside Phil because we're playing fighting games tonight. But we will watch your Dale clip at the end, bro. I promise.
Tyson, Master Rank Street Fighter, and I just want it to be a normal fucking Street Fighter stream. Right?
It won't be.
I don't want to have drama. I've had enough. I really had enough. Like, I'm not even kidding you. I'm fucking exhausted right now. Dude, it's 12:09 a.m. Excuse me. It's 12:09 p.m. I'm already exhausted from this bullshit. And now I have to go on a podcast and talk with Josh Moon. And it's like, it's like, you ever played, or you ever seen Rock'em Sock'em Robots? Where it's the two robots and they're going like this, and so you get punched and the head goes, pa-dunk. That's what I feel like. I feel like you're in a boxing match. You pa-dunk, pa-dunk. No, stop. I don't want to be rocket socked anymore, man. Pa-dunk. Oh, shit. Can I get back to my normal shit? Really? Can I get back to my normal
This
content?
is the funniest. Oh, snort.
All right. Anyway, more tips to shout out. I got a $1.50 tip here. From Lady Charisma and lighter news, I'm glad to see you got use out of the logo. Looks better than I thought it would on the screen. Yes, I got a couple new logos, actually, today behind me. I haven't really even called them out because it's such an insane day. Actually, what is that glare coming from? Is that my TV monitor? Hold on. No, where is that glare coming from? It's my window. Oh, shit. Because it's sun coming in from my window. It's glaring off the screen. That's what that is. I wonder if I can get that gone. No, that's worse. Okay, if I go like this, well, that doesn't really help either. Now you see my monitor over there. Oh my lord. How do I get the glare to go away? I don't know. That sucks. So we didn't have glare on here before, and now there's glare on the screen, and that's actually pretty jarring, right? But
yeah, the only personality Phil has is money me now, please.
Anyway. Shit. Yeah, I have some new things on here from various different people. Like a few different people made a few different logos and things for me. We got the Philomania. We got DSP316. I think there's another one I threw on there too. There it is. DSP DarkSydeDrill, supposed to be like the NWO, but it's DSP. So I just threw them on there as jokes. It's good. It's logos and stuff I can use on that, right? I just wish I could get rid of this glare because it wasn't there yesterday. I wonder what I changed. What did I change that made it? I think I moved it. I think I moved it further this way to get it to look a little better, but now there's glare. So I can't really do much about that. Oh well. All right, hold on. Shit. Let's see. I got a $10 tip. You're right. Maybe it's the vertical angle, actually. Maybe I...
Is this video?
And now it's...
Oh, I'm done recording the video.
That's even worse. Oh, no, it's
I'm
even
not
worse.
gonna front. I was just trying to check up on Duty, but he's not responding at all, so... Duty, if you're out there, man, big ups.
It reflects the screen even worse now. Oh, man. I'll have to mess with it later.
I'm pretty sure he's frustrated at the
not doing
situation
it
as well.
At all, and now it's doing it. Maybe if I... Hold on. Let me try something else.
Because, I mean, I've never, ever had an issue with Duty. And I know everything Phil is saying about Duty is wrong because every problem I've ever taken to Duty's doorstep, right? Every time I've gone to Duty about any kind of issue, about whatever I was having an issue with, he's always there to lend an ear, to help me through the issue, to, you know, to go out on my behalf, you know? I've never had an issue with Duty, ever. And I don't really care what anybody says of him because I can tell the content of somebody's character by the way they act when they don't have to, right? So, nah.
It's gonna keep doing. RTU moderators were in here causing drama? Oh, I don't know who RTU's moderators are. I don't give a shit.
JDX the Kid, we are gonna be on Phil probably for the good majority of the day. In a little bit, I'm gonna bring on Ronnie Blaze, and we're gonna talk about Josh Moon. That's if he's still willing to do it. But anyway, I really hope this fucking interview gets underway, and I'm sick of
act in a certain way.
waiting around.
Like you're trying to goad someone to get an expected reaction out of them, and then when you get that reaction,
but
you laugh at it.
I don't want you to feel like I'm ignoring you guys or anything. But this is pretty like bombshell shit. Like I don't really know who Josh Moon is, but I know what Kiwi Farms has done to DSP. So I want to know and I want to see what's going to go on there and what his gripes with it actually are. That's all good, JDX the Kid. I promise tomorrow we will watch as much of the Dale stuff as you want, bro. I don't want you to feel like I'm ignoring you, man. But this is pretty juicy stuff. So
hence the lull portion, and then they're a cow.
I don't want you to think I don't appreciate you, man.
Is that the definition of a lolcow, right? I would definitely argue that earlier on in my career, absolutely I was a lolcow. Like, this is how you don't play? Are you shitting me? That 1 million % triggered the fuck out of me back then.
Bro.
Because I thought that I was big shit. I thought that I was a big-ass gaming YouTuber, and I was above reproach. You know what I'm saying? I thought that everything was, you know, amazing. How dare you criticize me? My content is popular. I'm the one who makes a living on YouTube, not you. So how dare you, right? Like, I'm serious. That's what my mentality was. I was cocky, and I was full of myself back then. You know, we're talking 12, 13 years ago.
But in other news, Keemstar has seemingly paid Tommy C. So their drama is seemingly over. This is what I don't understand, right? Keemstar wants to pull the moral high ground, but Tommy C had to get him by the short and curlies to get money that he was owed for work that he rendered, bro. But Keemstar wants to be out here to tell everybody what is moral and what's immoral. What the fuck?
How you don't play starting. And rightfully so. People wanted to act a certain way towards me, and it would spur a reaction that they wanted to get. They would elicit this reaction out of me. So I was a lolcow back then. But if you haven't noticed, over the last 10 years,
you still are, bro.
I've changed more and more for the better. I don't.
As you said so eloquently, King, once you put the clown makeup on, it never washes off. Once you're a goddamn lolcow, you're always a lolcow. And you know how we know? Rich from ViewTech destroyed the perception that there is any redemption for a lolcow.
I don't want to have involvement with any of this shit. I don't want to be dragged into the fucking drama sphere. I just want to make nice, positive content with my audience. I want to have a good time with people, you know. Take a look at the cool time I just had with Kino Casino Sunday night, or Saturday night when we did the Chain Together co-op. That was amazingly fun, right? Right. I want to be able to, you know, be treated like a normal human and appear on a show and be able to chime in on a topic or laugh at some things that we're watching together. You know, like a normal content creator. That's all I ask. I don't want to be pulled into the drama sphere or anything anymore. You know what I'm saying? I want it to end. That's why I said today, I'm done with duty today. We're moving on from that crap. I'm completely and utterly done talking about that topic. So, can you really say I'm a lolcow today? I'm sure there's certain things you could definitely do that would trigger me. I'm not perfect. I definitely have flaws, and I absolutely will acknowledge that some things piss me off and whatever. In the case of what's going on this week with duty and everything, I had to speak up because this was a point where, like, it was getting extreme with what was happening, you know? And then when he got exposed for it, I mean, he imploded on himself, right? Don't expect that every day I'm going to be exposing a new detractor now. That's not my point. My point is I think what's happened this week, I've done my job to show you that...
Please, please, Phil. Please. Expose me. Do it.
Oh no. He works and manages a warehouse. Oh shit. He works for his money. Oh no. Oh, he pays bills.
The content of the lolcows is not me, it's them. Turn the cameras off of me and turn it towards them, and you're going to get infinite amounts of information and laughs, and, you know, and they deserve it. That's the sad fact, is they deserve it. They've been doing it to me for a decade. So now it's karma that it goes back to them. You know, it's sad, but I mean, they made their bet. They're the ones who set them up. They're the ones who decided to put this content on the internet. So they're the ones who now are in the line of fire. And, you know, I think what it is they actually felt immune. They felt like they were insulated. Like they were never going to have this happen because everyone loves to hate on Phil. So as long as everyone's hating on Phil together, we're all fine. But guess what? It only took a few weeks, right? We're at the end of August. This all started. The very beginning of August is when all this started. And now, within not even a month, all of it's flipped. And now look what's happening. You know, it's different now. And there you go.
Huh. I seemingly said that about an hour ago. That this shit has only been going on for less than a month. And now you're trying to retcon the entirety of your life prior. Like you weren't just begging for groceries last month.
No, man. So, anyway. Yeah, I mean, can you say that I'm a lolcow? I mean, to some extent, I think so, but I don't think you can argue that I'm anywhere like the people that are being milked daily for this content. You know, the guys in the Kino Casino guys are talking about, the guys on lolcow Live and shit. I have nothing to do with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Nothing like that.
You are! You are!
All right, anyway. I got a couple more bucks to go, and then we have to get ready to adjourn, because like I said, I was planning on getting out of here around 12:30. Mr. Game Master, with $1 tip, are you interested in Stalker 2? I don't know. I didn't like Stalker 1, but I don't know much about 2. It did look decent. That's true. Clyde says Wings Troll said if he got a job, they would leave him alone, so he went to do DoorDash, and then they got him fired from DoorDash. Exactly. That's, again, that was lolcow trapping. They wanted to elicit a response from him, so they told him something. For some reason, he believed it. And then guess what? Haha, you fell for the trap. And then they fucked him anyway. Right?
Hello.
That's exactly right.
Oh, the camera's on. It's been on the whole time. Ah.
Wonder.
Big ups, brother. Good morning.
It goes lower. Oh, I see. Maybe I could do that. Maybe that's how I had it. Maybe I had it further back, like this. That's what it was. It was at a different angle. I've changed the angle, and now the glare's completely gone.
It still looks like shit. Congratulations.
It was the angle of the screen. There you go. That's the high-level intelligence of the valedictorian of Notre Dame High School, Fairfield, Connecticut. Right there, baby. Yeah. Angles of light. I'm so smart. It only took me an hour to figure that shit out.
Yeah, it only took you 10 years to figure out how to create a fucking scene in OBS.
All right. It's Snoopy just did a super chat and says, nobody is perfect. We all have our quirks. Well, thank you. It's Snoopy. And I received a $15 tip. We'll be playing Path of Exile 2 in November. Put the beefy PC to the test. What is Path of Exile 2? I don't know what that is. So I can't answer.
Oh my god! Bro, why do I still have the DSP's fucking scams logo? I'm an incompetent fucking prick. It's good to see you! We have a big show today! We have a big bacon social club for you today! Oh my god! It's gonna be such a big day! No, literally, bro. It's gonna be an above average day, hopefully, right? Dude, I think this point, you know, I'm like a low rent Smokey McSee, like we're turning into that, the Bacon Social Club, like, these detractors, right, that sat here and crashed the fuck out, they turned into my own personal lolcows, bro, to like either make fun of or, you know, to use as a inside joke if, you know, you've been here for a while. And hunt for Rumph, bro.
Shit turned off.
But like the Raven, Awkward Shield, that shit got rough. It turned into fucking Gettysburg, bro, okay? And at the end of it all, I fucking won. Only Ice Pepsi won. Like, bro, we won. It's like probably the biggest fucking online spat I think I've been into. You know, where I actually won. I'm surprised. Now, so this is the first segment, okay? We're gonna talk about Aqua Teal, bro. I know, bro. I really don't want to talk about that worthless fucking nobody, but we have to. Because here's the thing. The bitch just literally won't shut up about me. I think she actually jerks off to my fucking VTuber at night. Flicks her fucking fat ass fucking bean, bro. But through I told y'all, and I told Raven and Aqua Teal, I have fucking moles, bro. You know, I got boys in this shit, and some of them I pay, and some of them, bro, they hate you guys that much. That fucking much, right? That, bro, they're like, yo, chill. This is what Raven and Aqua Teal are up to. And if you've been paying attention to all this drama, you know, Raven's been gone. He ain't been uploading. He's been hiding in the dark, right? Acting like he's really busy. But if you know a bum-ass loser like Raven, he has no life. He has no friends, bro. He might have like some shitty little job picking up garbage off the street, right? But I knew this, and I got this confirmed more or less because I had my suspicions. But Raven and Aqua Teal and their crew, they're just sitting behind the streams. Like, they're sitting behind the scenes, lurking on our streams, trying to gather everything they can. Because I've heard, and I'm not going to, like, you know, add the suspect, because I suspect somebody, but I need more evidence, bro. But Raven's working with another detractor that supports him to work on a big project, a big video to expose me and Snort and King and anyone that's fucking lashed out at him, you know? It's supposed to be some big project. But, you know, Raven needs help to do it. So, you know, it's going to be garbage, whatever. Everything that he has on me, I pretty much more or less owned up to. You know? I know I'm a piece of shit. Look, Chill liked a picture of a chick with a big ass. Yeah, I'm black, bro. We like fucking big ass chicks sometimes. Yeah, I like some shit on Twitter. It's women, grown adults, dog, with ample bosoms, and I don't harass them. You know, I see a lovely picture of a woman once in a while. I'm like, yeah, I like that. That's dope. Fuck, you know, in another timeline if I was a younger man. Yeah, we do that, right? But let's get in and out about this Aqua Teal shit. So Aqua, if you know, she's been on Raven's side, fucking spurting out in their secret discords. Fucking Aqua Teal's totally crashed out. Like, she comes up with these crazy conspiracy theories. Like, she thought, she thought fucking Dashfire, I think, was Only Ice Pepsi. And now she thinks Only Ice Pepsi is me. You know, because, like, Only Ice Pepsi has came to me and asked for help for a couple videos, or he's asked me for a couple clips, and I sent him shit, dude. Like, me cussing out Raven, I sent him that, you know? Or, like, the music video I made on his channel. I edited that. I was gonna put that on my channel, but then Raven had to go and copyright strike Only Ice Pepsi. So I was like, nah, bro, you need this piece. This was probably gonna, dude, it was gonna get me at least 4,000, 5,000 fucking views, but I threw it to someone else, bro. And I'm a DSP channel, and Raven's so beneath me, literally, I ain't gonna put shit about him on my channel. You know, unless, like, it's gonna be
that is
members
actually
only. I really
the truth. Danny DeVito is 79. You're not wrong, bro. The dial on your toaster doesn't actually dictate the, like, the temperature. It's not going to make your toast darker by temperature. It's just going to cook it for longer. So you're absolutely right, Danny DeVito. Thank you.
Is this the real Danny DeVito? Is it? Can we get another celebrity on the stream, please?
Yeah, right. So, like, this ain't gonna be members only today. You know, if that makes sense. I'm not making this shit members only. But that's only because fucking the Nolan DSP shit, and that's the big ticket item of the day. So hold on, I'm gonna pull up this fucking goddamn image. I have to fucking save it, bro. This is so gay. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna open this up. Bro, Photoshop? Really? Okay, Photoshop's opening it for me, because my computer's fucking gay. I don't know why I keep saving some of my shit as Photoshop files, bro, but...
Every Monday for Toaster Facts. Fuck yeah.
But yeah, this is the newest piece of Aqua Teal Spurgatry that I got from my ops, okay? I got from my boys in the field. So fucking Aqua, she's sitting here in one of her secret discords. She's like, that's not the first time Joe Murray appeared on the OIT
There's so much
channel.
Shit going on
There's
today,
a couple
bro.
videos where he's the featured guest narrating or otherwise trolling Raven. Funny how it's only Joe Murray that's featured with the fucking... This bitch thinks she's fucking Nancy Drew and shit. I hate her. That's why I hate her, bro. She's such a retard. Hi! Yeah, I knew Only Ice Pepsi was a alt of someone. I thought it was 007 or Sonora Hogan. Yo, to keep it 100, so did we. Yo, me, Snort Hogan, 007, you know, we'd be shooting the shit on Twitter, right? And we would accuse each other. Who the fuck are one of you are only Ice Pepsi? And literally 00 says, oh, I thought it was Snort Hogan. I thought it was fucking you, Chill. It's like, no, it ain't, bro. It's like, no, this is an actual fucking dude ain't associated with none of us. And she's like, yeah, the hate boner against me is strong. Or wait, she's but it's looking more and more like it's Chill split personality, bro. And when she says this, it feels like like she thinks she's an intelligent person, right? Like Phil. And that's one of those little sneak digs where she's like calling me Only Ice Pepsi. Because, you know, we say that about Only Ice Pepsi because he makes all these sock accounts and shit. Where it's like, bitch, I have a kid and a wife and a whole ass life outside of the Phil shit. I don't have time to make shit about you fucking bums, bro. I have time to fucking go live and talk shit. That's all you're worth. You're not worth editing fucking work, you know? That's why the only thing I edited was that music video, and I gave it to Only Ice Pepsi. Had to send it through a fucking Google Doc drive, bro. So yeah, she's talking about my hate boner. Yeah, my hate boner, bro, wants to go right up your poop chute, Aqua. It does, dude. You keep talking about me. And then I don't know who this guy is, but I seen him. I think he's on Twitter. What's your take on the recent Raven Pepsi idiocracy? You don't have to answer, obviously, if you don't want to. Because I know you're a tender little flower, Aquateal. I don't approve of the strikes. I told several times not to do it, but he was too aggro and did it anyway. Well, yeah, it's obvious Aqua probably didn't approve of the strikes, but she approves of the fucking kitty porn, so fuck her anyway, right? But
yo,
I'm going to
what?
show you guys the proof right now. Okay, I'll show you all the proof. Aqua, if you're watching this, you stupid retard, I'll show you as much proof as I need to show you. I'm not Only Ice Pepsi, just to clown you, so more people can see how diluted and, like, insane you are like Phil, bro. It's insane. You're on some Phil shit, okay? Let's go to his channel, right? Fucking, yeah, I am featured on it a lot. I am. Only Ice Pepsi talks to me a lot. He knows I'm involved in the drama to some degree, right? It makes sense. It's just like, yeah, hey, Chill. Do you have this? Do you have that? And then there's some shit I just straight up gave him because I'm never going to use it for my channel. Or it's like I gave him a bunch of trash because that's all Raven is. He's like so beneath me and my time and effort that, like, yeah, I've had a bunch of projects I was going to do on my channel, but I was like, yeah, fuck it. And I gave them to him. I did. So, like, and some shit he's clipped himself. He sat here on my channel and clipped it his fucking self, right? So it's like, where's the actual evidence? His editing style literally is not like mine. I'm Chill Murray, Aquateal. I got a big old dick and nuts. If I was too afraid to talk shit about y'all, would I be doing it now? I'd probably be doing it on the Only Ice Pepsi channel, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here. You're insane. Like, these aren't the kind of thumbnails I'd make. Or, you know, titles, editing style. Bro, there's times where Only Ice Pepsi has edited some shit. And I was like, fuck, I wish I could do that. You know, it's like, fuck, how do you do that? This is the only thing I fucking fully edited, bro. More or less, for Only Ice Pepsi. You know, I did some work for him. It was just this. Literally a fucking 9-minute music video. And if that isn't enough, I talked to Only Ice Pepsi today, and he said I could show some DMs. Bro, you think I'm so insane I would DM myself on fucking Twitter? Literally. Like, come on, bro. Look at this. This is me in the blue, bro. That's Only Ice Pepsi, Aquateal. Like, literally, I sent him a picture of my television when Rave, like, bro, this is the other week. He sent a fucking strike on the stream we watched, bro. So, Aqua Teal, you're a fucking retard. You need to get your head checked. And I'm done with you. I literally defeated
do it.
like 11 of y'all with my
better
bare
quick.
fist. I'm like Goku, and you're Frieza, bro. And you're tired. You're done. You're sitting here maxing yourself the fuck out. And I'm just like, all right, I'm done. I'm ready to go home. I have better shit to do today. You know, but I had to address it. But I'm going to leave you with this, Aqua Teal, because this is what it is right now. This is what it is.
Huh? What do you mean? Don't just stand there. Say something. You said it's done. What do you mean?
Your energy level is decreasing with every blow. In fact, you're not even a challenge to me anymore. It wouldn't be fair for me to keep fighting you. I'm satisfied now. Your pride has been torn to shreds. You've challenged and lost to a fighter who is superior to you, and to make it worse,
he's only a spurg.
He's just a monkey.
He's just a spurg, right?
It would be meaningless to fight you now. You're too scared and ashamed. Live with the shock. Keep it bottled up inside you. Silently. Goodbye, Frieza. Never do mischief again.
For real, Aqua Teal, I literally don't want to see you talk about me no more. I done beat you, and every time you lash out at me, you just extend more of your mental health and your energy, and I get to sit here and make content in a couple fucking bucks, making fun of you. I'm a fucking Super Saiyan. You're a fucking pleb, bitch. Okay? Keep it bottled up inside, dude. You have to. Literally. I know what it's like. It hurts. Damn, that shit stings, bro. But keep it bottled up inside you. Shut the fuck up. Do some productive shit with yourself.
Run away.
Okay? Because we're all over you. Alright. I guess we're restreaming Kino Casino until we, till Phil hops on. Ooh. That's what it is. I know they're a little annoying to some of y'all. But fuck it, right? Find the fun where you can. On the side, I'm probably playing Pillars of Eternity. Maybe. Or Dragon Ball Xenoverse. I don't really know, bro. I really know. I'm just gonna play a random fucking game on the side and kick it. We're just kicking it, right? So, yeah, that's it.
Remember what I tweeted on that night
shit
that
now.
happened, that tweet happened? Where he said, I'm going to show up, but there's no way he's going to show up. It was like the easiest dub to get. Like,
it was, because he never showed up.
I got so many retweets.
He knew right well he would have been shot had he fucking showed up, right?
I wish.
You want to watch?
Then we have Ralph.
I don't want to watch
He's
Phil.
in Tijuana
Yeah,
strip club.
I could pull Duty's fucking little thing out. I watched his stream today.
Seeing nudes of the strippers
and
on
I was
Twitter.
watching Phil.
Buddy, this is down bad.
Yo, today was so good. As soon as Duty fucking ended his stream, Phil fucking hopped the fuck on, started his stream, and he was ready to go, bro. Like, Phil fucking put on the gloves, dude. This shit was...
And then so Dick's good. Like, I can't wait to see Tijuana too.
Aww.
All right, here it comes. I had to go live. Yes. I had to go live early just so that I could read this in the Ralph voice for you guys before I went on vacation.
Let's put some music on. We need some nice poem music.
I think it might be a little too low.
Here we go.
Test.
Strip
what the
clubs?
fuck?
Oh, wait. Time.
Go.
Strip clubs are a waste of time. See tittles and pussy at home.
It's really bad.
But the siren call.
Yo, okay. I'm not gonna take this away from PPP. His Ethan Ralph, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Shit makes me fall out the chair. It is. It's literally, dude. I ain't seen no one do such a good Ethan Ralph impersonation. It's so spot on, bro. Like, it's over exaggerated, right? But it's like so spot on to his southern, the way he talks when he's all fucking fucked up on the pills, bro.
And trying to grab my BG. Would javelin be possible? But life ended in. Oh, and they were aware of the supposed slub where one were things. They were working, trying to switch through my window.
Is he on?
Lamau.
Is he
Okay.
on yet? I really don't want to watch
trying
them.
to say.
What the fuck, bro?
Oh, fuck me. My ass,
What
bro.
was he
I
actually
slipped.
my god, I never even read
I know
that
what.
thing.
You know what I realized what
Is
he was
he
trying
on
to
yet?
say?
I really don't
I'm
want to listen
fucking
to
drunk
these
and
guys.
high on Xannies, bitch.
It's just let's fucking go.
No, but like, what is he? What?
Like, bro, to me, it's funny seeing Andy, who doesn't even have a year sober, bro.
Talk
for
about other
literally
people's
bottoming
drug issues,
out
yeah.
on coke.
You'll never hear me
You
talk
know,
about
laughing at
somebody's
someone
drug
else
issues,
being
bro.
all fucked up on Xannies,
Not a single
you know?
time.
It's like,
I'll
damn,
always
there's,
try
like,
and
no
empathize
empathy.
with
It's
them
all about cash.
because it's something
all
that
about
I
cash
have
and
gone through,
subsidies.
currently struggle with, and
It's like, damn,
try
man,
and
you
manage
ain't even a
myself. So
fucking
I would
solid
never
year
try and,
sober. Ooh, Chill
you know,
Murray.
lambast
You
somebody
were
for
at it?
something that
Yeah,
I've gone
bro,
through
I'm
myself.
like fucking actually like 10 years clean from like doing a single sniff of fucking powder, bro. Or taking ecstasy, like doing some weird party drug. All the shit I do is, you know, weed, maybe the occasional mushroom.
I don't do
drink every now
psychedelics
and then.
anymore.
Okay,
So
so
while-
try and speak rage pigs.
I had my time
So
with
while
those.
we have a conversation,
I don't
it's
know, I just think
asinine.
that's personally funny.
Lots
Me
of-
personally, bro, if I wasn't a year off the fucking soap, I would just be sitting there all quiet, kind of, you know?
Is asinine. Okay, I get that.
Yeah.
I don't know,
crack
that's
a
like saying the
smile,
sky
you
is
know,
blue.
I'll be like, fuck,
Yeah.
dude, I'm not really.
Lots
I
of
know,
double-
bro.
Really
Lots of
just
double
straight up
talk.
crack over, though.
What?
Double speak,
talk.
bro.
On Sig and everything else. Does anybody have any ideas of what he meant by this shit?
Chat.
Well, like, bro, if you think about it, they're like Phil. If you know what you know about these guys, right?
They're very similar.
And you see who they are today and everything they're able to do. And to some of y'all, it's like, how can you sit here and hate, like, RTU, but like Phil? It's because, like, bro, why do you think all these years we told you, why do you think some of these dickheads fall for Phil shit and can ignore some of the worst things about him, right? And act like he's a cool guy and give him money because they see themselves in him. They relate to him on some degree. Like, for a viewer, they're probably the kid in the lunchroom, right? That looks a little weird and probably had the big backpack and got called names and laughed at for being a little different or some weird shit, bro. And they took that shit to heart and never let it go. And they see someone like Phil, you know, a loser, rise up from the fucking mud to make a bunch of money and be a successful guy and take on his haters. I gotta put that in parentheses. Phil's a fucking bitch. He ain't took me on and died. Phil ain't took on some real shit till he took Chill Murray on, right? Dude, we all know, dude, he's too much of a nice guy. He has to keep up a kind of nice.
The
appearance.
Joneses,
You know,
yeah.
Dude, he's a little piss the fuck off at Phil. I would be too. I know Duty better than all y'all. I know he's mad. He's like, that fucking F word. The little F word. He has to sit there and grit his teeth. That's why I love that I'm me. I don't have to. I'll bite Phil's nipples off, bro. Like a chihuahua, a little bitch. Hold on, I'm having too much fun. I told y'all, I'm
Thing
too
on one
excited
thing.
today, bro.
Oh, and they were aware of the
Yo, what's up, Go?
supposed slub wet.
Slub wet. This is bad, dude. The substance?
The supposed substance. No.
They were
Slug-light hick?
working trying to swipe through my Uber window. This like a
I
slut?
don't know. I just love it. They see themselves in Phil, I think, to a degree. Like, we made mistakes too. We made mistakes too, Phil. And we've had people harass us and, you know, make fun of us because Cause what? I showed my butthole on stream, and Andy wore a diaper, right? And, you know, there needs to be a point where people get over it and move on. You shouldn't be ridiculed on the internet forever for the super weird things you do that normal people would never ever do in real life. Okay?
Basically,
now let's
yeah.
make fun of
Chill's
other people
right on
that
the
are
fucking
kinda
money.
like us.
It's hypocrisy, bro.
That's where they get me too, bro. I get like trolling and trying to like play some 4D chess or trying to do shit for content or a piece of change. I get it, bro. Right? But it's the same problem I have with Phil, bro. You say
I
here
can't shoot for
build
shit,
your
can I?
identity, your brand behind one way of thinking, right? Like, these people are bad. Oh, you scared. Like, bro, it's just like, and I view this, it's a stupid example, right? But Kino Casino, they're using that logic of, I shouldn't hate Phil because he flashed his penis in front of little kids, and I should hate Ethan Ralph more because he doxed somebody that I don't really care about, and he showed some pictures of some bitch's titties that he's mad at. You know, it's like, okay. They're both bad people, bro. But, like, the dude who showed his dick in front of children's a little more entertaining. While I can keep him accountable and da-da-da. It's not all about the money for all of us. It is for them. That's the difference. It really is.
Oh,
they
bully.
actually have to, like, do this shit and put on a mask and a hump-for-rump fucking song and dance and clap fucking cymbals like monkeys to keep the lights on, bro. Just like Phil.
Yep.
Not Duty. Not Joe Murray, bro. You know I could have did things better and made so much money, dog. Like, before the Raven shit and me getting rid of Iviga, I made way much more money and subs and views and hump-for-rump, right? It's just like, bro, I stick to my guns, stick to who I am. Like the shit that Phil says, but he's not genuine about it. You know, because he actually freaked the fuck out. I've lost a lot. You know, I've never said that, like, publicly, but now, like, if we're at this point, everything's settled, and I was able to analyze all the damage, you know, after the Battle of Gettysburg. It's like, bro, I lost a lot. Like Tony Soprano, I paid enough, John. I paid a lot. I lost a fucking leg in this shit, dude, for real. But I'm still here. I still do my thing.
It's a real word, bitch.
It means cheerful. For real.
Oh, you
his
still
head.
willing to come on, Ronnie Blaze?
Boolean is a real word.
Oh, but it's a description of mood, not appearance.
Yeah.
I don't know. He got us there, guys. It's apparently a real... You know, this is the thing, is these aren't words that Ralph fucking actually knows. Ralph thumbs through a thesaurus, or he looks up on his phone.
For sure. Give me a few
Synonyms
minutes.
of this, and then he comes up with a word to try and make himself look intelligent. But he just looks retarded. But he goes, then I mentioned how she was always the talent on the show.
A fucking Canadian accent, bro. Retarded. You know, they want to, like, they like to swing their vowels super hard, bro.
Oh, buddy, she ain't gonna give you none of that pussy, brah.
Like, yo,
that Minnesota.
He literally sounds like Jordan Peterson. I literally, bro, that's it. That's the other voice. I'm like, bro, every time I listen to PPP go into a little spiel, you know, whether it's a joke or he's actually trying to be prolific and shit, it's like, it sounds like Jordan Peterson. The way his voice will crack and his vowels will, like, super shift hard and shit. You know, like, that's the thing with young boys in America. They need to learn to clean their room. And it's the fall of Western civilization. We're letting boys become women. And women, you know, try to be in men's sports. And there's a reason, you know, it's just like, oh my God. I know I'm one to talk. I have a really unique voice myself.
All right.
But like, holy shit, dude. If my retarded ass can impersonate your fucking voice, Your voice is really fucking weird.
Not out of 10.
Not a 10 for Ralph. I would say she's like a 15 for Ralph. To be fair, everyone's a 10 out of 10 starting for Ralph.
Memphis 9.
Let's be fair. Okay.
I mean, it's a 9 in Memphis. In Minnesota, it's a 6.
Yeah.
Anywhere else.
Yeah, we need to refresh. Jesus Christ, you're just talking about Ethan Ralph.
Oh no, this is my favorite one.
Go.
This is my favorite one. Kayla looked amazing. Me anytime since 2020.
What?
She's looked the best. The false narrative.
The
This
narrative?
isn't the only
What's the
thing.
narrative?
Things rispling shift.
No, this is Rispiggly.
Spiggly.
Rispiggly. They were spiggly shift. Kamala informed.
Arkham, tell your brother, bro, he takes it up the fucking butt.
Kamala has nothing to do with
Whoa,
what the
what?
Wow. Cornet. But Kamala.
And my
Wait,
dick's
is
probably
Kamala
bigger
in
than it.
Fortnite? Does it mean Kamala in Fortnite
You
is
get still
stoked?
money, bro.
Well,
Oh,
she's in
balls.
for a big fall.
How's the little brother?
But what
smarter
Kamala
than the
has
bigger
to do
brother?
with
in
Kayla
Spanish,
looking amazing.
Portuguese means stoked.
And by the
sorry.
way, she looks the best. Like, he's trying to say Kayla looks the best she has since
35 people,
2020.
dude.
Stop.
Has he seen the mugshots of Kayla looking at like a cracked out, pilled out ghoul?
Terrible.
Is he for real? Yeah, it's a false narrative, buddy.
Pigsley. Let's get some subs before we start here. Oh, wait, House of Osborne has gifted his sub. Carnob89 for his sub there. And thank you, Bolt Action. Johnny187 subscribe. Thank you so much. All right.
Okay.
This guy goes, you're having a stroke, mate?
No, but I have no idea who you are. Oh, man. You just gotta love Ralph, dude.
This is like he woke up from...
Like, you know, they criticize us, bro, for not attacking, you know, a bunch of people like they do. And it's like I do, I think.
Yeah, I go
I
after
think
a
I
lot of
do
people.
an
I mean,
okay
not go
job, but it's
after,
just
but
like,
I
fucking
commentate
do
on a
about
lot of
this shit,
people,
bro.
like
So I know
Cyrax,
Phil
King
has all my
Cobra,
attention right
fucking
now. He has it
Jimmy
all.
and Billy,
I was
and
thinking
a whole
this to
bunch of
myself,
people, dude.
Bro, I look like
I'm
a
not just
movie,
here
you know, like
doing
the
Phil,
president looking out
right?
the window. I'll be
At least
sitting
I
there
think I'm
looking
not.
out the window, just thinking.
Okay, I might switch over to Raw Phil.
And I'm
Nothing
like,
against Chill Murray,
Bro,
but I want to be right there when the shit starts. Where's Raw Phil?
Milo and I are setting up a big show. Leave grudges at the door and let's celebrate the 10th. But Ralph, you're calling him the substandard Gator Gamer.
Like
Which,
in
by the way,
between-
like, that does make me laugh. You're like, of all the things, he's substandard. You've been calling him a pedophile for like 2 years straight now. And now it's like you want to do a show with the pedophile? He's substandard. The substandard Gator Gamer.
He has to throw in that shot
Oh
too.
my god. You up a little. It's like, do you really think he's gonna go on when you're still shit talking him? Oh,
Buddy,
man.
Substandard.
And then I think that's about it. We're gonna call Phil here quick.
Ugh.
I'm gonna just take a quick piss.
I
And-
gotta piss too, actually. You piss first. I'll talk
I didn't
to chat.
expect to stay alive
All
this
right.
long. I'm gonna
And
give you a
for
call
being
in
here.
just a
Remember
minute, Ronnie.
to, retweet my tweet. Kick just removed it. But guys, thank you for the big fucking support on the last few weeks. Again, guys, this will be our last show for a few weeks. Okay, we are taking a break. We've said this for about 2-3 weeks now. We're heading on a break there. Kino wins already being planned. Purchasing costumes, all that. Again, if you have ideas, please start DMing us so we can start ordering stuff. If you have ideas for the background or like post like show things to watch. If you weren't here last year, we did a lot of Are You Afraid of the Dark and other like shows like that. And it was great. It was a lot of fun. We, of course, had last Kino Ween was so Kino. It was awesome as hell. But if you missed it, we had the arc with JF and killing his wife, allegedly, all that stuff. So it was such a vibe. such a vibe. We decorate the OBS layout here, so we are so super excited for Kinoween, and then Kino Miss right after. Wow, and Kino Ka. Obviously, we had a great one last year.
Oh my gosh, this is the corniest shit I've ever heard.
The entire Jewish feast platter purchased by Gabe Hoffman, and we watched the Hebrew Hammer. And what did we do? We sang a bunch. But I remember once we hit a goal, though, we ripped down all the Hanukkah decorations, and Christmas was saved. So it was a very funny theme last year of saving Christmas. PvP as Ralph for Kinoween. Oh, dude, we got to. How he looked in the Bog Hog, that one, that was so funny. The Bog Hog, that would be really funny. Rewatch some of the stuff we did. But yeah, I was just telling them I told about the break and Kinoween, what we have planned, like very vaguely. Just doing that. I want to take a piss too. 1 second.
The Kino Christmas. Yeah, we're doing Kino Miss again this year as well. So we're going to have big holiday specials. Going to be trying to stream almost every day in October. Again, when we say consistency casino and every day, it never really works out that way, but we're going to try. But yeah, the first 2 weeks of September, we're on vacation.
Nice.
I'm going to go on a trip. I'm going to try and relax, enjoy my life there. Andy's doing the same thing. Then I'm going to come back. I'm actually going to do a revamp on the studio a little bit. This time, though, when we come back, we're going to test beforehand that the stream actually works. Before we go live, and then it's fucking broken and felted as fuck. So, it should be exciting stuff. There. I know, a wild, smart choice.
All right.
I'm going to do the body paint now. It's going to be Croc. Croc's going to have to come over every day.
I'm going to miss
the body paint. Yeah, it's tough, buddy. I loved it when you rubbed your masculine hands all over my belly.
Why am I not dying, bro?
It was a good pre-show warm-up,
Well, I'm going to be doing, I think I'm going to do the odd actual video, on the channel. Like, I'll do some, rants and some movie reviews just so that there's no content coming out. And I'm going to try and do some Gumroad stuff as well. So stay posted for that. It's not like it's going to be totally going dark, but I am going to be going on a trip. And so there's going to be a period of time where there's going to be some interruption.
Same here. I have a few days, too. I'll be doing some Gumroad stuff, too. Some solo stuff. You'll see a folder there, just so it's not dead content. Also, our editor has saved a lot of videos during our shows the last few months.
You felted. There will be wrestling content. I actually am going to film the all-in review. Holy fuck, what a disaster. AEW is going out of business. No, it's not. It was shit. It was terrible, buddy. Terrible fucking shit, pal. All right, let's get Phil on here. I think Phil's waiting in the lobby.
All right. Let me just, I'm going to do it on that one. I'll do it on this one. Screw it. Hang on, folks. Let me just do this real quick. Let me just do this. There we go. All right. We're going to start the call there.
And then I think Josh is just getting on as well.
And then I'll add Josh in, yeah. Okay, we're going to pop that out. Okay, there we go. What's up, Phil? Do you hear me?
Yes, I
we got the king is here.
Back.
The king of kings.
We're just setting everything up. How was your show today? I watched a bit of it. Saw you and Duty battling there. Very, very fun stuff.
Is it really a battle when it's like a boot stepping on an ant?
What?
All I wanted to do was wake
Duty
up and like have a
is
nice
the
relaxing
boot, bro.
morning, have a coffee, you know, breakfast,
Just
get
chill
ready
out.
for my show, and
Oh
I
boy,
gotta
here we go with
find
the
out
same
that,
bullshit
You know,
excuses.
Duty is live streaming and self-imploding, and Keemstar's going on his show. They're talking about me. I'm like, can I just have a normal day? Like,
No.
I'm gonna talk about this fucking guy. I guess not. You know?
The vortex is in full effect, Phil. We're all being sucked in by your grandeur, by your opulent sire. There's just no escape from your orbit, bro.
Well, I'll let me know when Josh is ready, by the way. But I want to ask you this. So, okay. So we had the battle today. We talked about it already. It's the battle of what is fair use.
Oh,
And
Josh
this-
is ready.
He's
Let's
ready?
give
Okay,
him a
then
call.
fuck it. All right, let me add him in here. 1 sec.
Yeah,
We'll
and
save that
DSP
topic for
exposed he doesn't
later.
understand what fair use is, and he thinks that just because he
Where is
puts
he
the
messaging
content
you
on the
at?
internet that he has like this exclusive
Can
copyright.
you just DM me his username so I can add it in? I know I have it, but I
If it's
forgot
not
what it was.
copywritten, then it's not it's not copywritten content.
He's dodging. He's dodging already.
Yeah, he's dodging.
He's in fear of the king. Okay, hold on.
No worries. I'm just scrolling through.
All right, we've added Josh
yeah.
here.
Beautiful. All right.
Josh, how are you doing today?
Josh Moon's here and DarkSydeDrill.
Yo.
Hello.
Whoa.
Oh,
this is
shit.
nuts.
Wow, this is surreal, folks. Whoever thought it could happen? Josh Moon and DarkSydeDrill on the same stream.
That's
I don't
nuts.
know which of you wants to open up and kind of give your thoughts on this.
Oh, okay, good.
Does anybody
okay.
have a preference?
Well, I mean, for me, like, first of all, like you said, who would have thought this ever would have happened? Because until
Nice.
like early August,
Big ups, Emma.
I was like
All right.
the whipping boy of the internet. No one cared about what I thought. No one wanted to hear my opinion on anything.
Okay,
And
Ronnie,
now
I'm
it's
gonna give
like,
you a call,
people
bro.
Actually, would like to see me have a conversation with Josh.
What? You can
and
come up?
Talk
Come
about
here.
the whole Kiwi Farms thing. So it's like things are changing so quickly right now, and this is like for me. I just want to preface this, all right, before we get started. I want to have a real conversation with you, Josh, because I think you know why I want to have a conversation with you in regards to Kiwi Farms, but I don't want this to be like an attack session. I want us to have a real conversation about how things are going and possibly the future, because things are turning around for me right now in a very positive way. And this is like a door opening. You know what I'm saying?
You are
Like,
such a moron.
Public opinion about me is changing, and now would be the time to have civil conversations with people who maybe I never was able to reach out to and talk with before. Like, I wouldn't even know how I ever would have even gotten in contact with you until I started hanging out with these guys, and now look at all this stuff that's going on. So,
All right,
I
well,
just need you to
Josh,
understand that. I don't want this to, I'm not going to be attacking Josh or anything like that, but we have things to discuss.
all right, Josh. Well, do you want to open up with your thoughts on this whole thing, talking to Phil and stuff like that?
I think everybody. I would actually kind of disagree that only recently people have wanted to speak with you. I think that you've not wanted to speak with people for quite a while. For instance, I know that Mike Klum was trying to interview you for a documentary, and you backed out of that just this year. So I think people have always been kind of receptive to hearing what you have to say, and I think that you've been kind of a recluse.
The thing is, the things that people wanted to talk to me about are not things that are anyone's business, nor do I want to talk about. They want to talk about my personal finances. They want to talk
But
about
you
what I
make
have in
them
the house. They
people's
wanna talk
fucking
about
business,
my
bro.
mobile game habits. They want to talk about my bankruptcy. I don't want to talk about that stuff. I want to talk about games. I want to talk about having fun, chilling, you know, just having a conversation, doing normal things that people do on the internet that apparently I'm not allowed to do because I was the focus of the internet's ire for the greater part of a decade. Now, all of a sudden, I appear on Kino Casino, and it's like night and day. Everyone likes me now. Everyone wants to hang out with me. Everyone wants to talk, see new content from me. It feels very
Big
different.
up, Ronnie.
You know what
How
I
are
mean?
you, bro?
Like,
Yeah.
The Mike Plum documentary was going to have a
Go
lot
ahead,
of this kind of
Josh.
toxic stuff. Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
Good.
No,
What's up?
Well, I was
Not
going to ask,
much.
do you know? I have an answer for this.
All
but
right.
Do you know what has changed?
So are you watching this?
So
Look,
Phil's
look,
already
look,
reading
look,
from
what
the
I'm thinking.
I would
script.
say
Yep,
public perception
much.
just
Yeah.
because I don't know, because someone gave me a chance, and I think that's what it is. No one ever gave me a chance to be humanized. Instead, it was easy to beat up on Phil because he was the
He's
small
saying
content
nobody
creator
wants to
everyone
talk.
likes
Yeah, he doesn't want to
follow.
talk to
But now
anybody
that
because
people
everybody
have a
has the
chance
same
to see me
questions
in a
about
different
WWE
environment rather than just
champions.
my own
Well, that's
stream, things have
what
changed.
That's the only thing people care about.
I think that
It
part
really
of it
is, yeah.
that a lot. I've watched a little bit of you and the Kino Casino, and a lot of what they're doing.
I mean,
is
it's like
showing you
90% of
other
the questions
people,
I
and
have.
you're reacting, and in the same way that like detractors would, and it's very funny. It's very funny hearing you rip on Ricada. and
We've
get,
all
like, a
seen how you
first
play video games, Phil.
impression
Nobody cares.
Reaction to the things that he's done, because it's like you don't know anything about him, but yet you're pretty close to the mark in regards to that. That's people are receptive.
Kinda
because,
shocked
you know,
that,
you're kind of taking shots at people, and they think that's really funny.
Mood is on here.
Yeah.
Is Muda on here?
Yeah.
Oh, is
and,
he in
you
the
know,
chat?
Thanks you guys, Kino Casino, for giving me that opportunity. Because again,
No,
the people who wanted to interview
Sean
me
Mood.
previously are like, oh, we'll have you on, but we're just gonna be
Not Muda.
taking shots at you constantly. Let's talk about your finances and shit.
Or Moon.
Side
Do that,
scrollers, right?
you know?
That was
Yeah.
side scrollers. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I when they contacted me, it was supposed to be, oh, just be a guest on our show like anyone else. But then they turned it into this 3-ring circus interview that I have to be interrogated for 5-6 hours before I even qualify for the chance to be a real guest. And then they canceled the chance for me to be a real
talking
guest
about
after the interview.
Side
when they saw how much
scrollers
money they made.
again.
Already, bro. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
How much money they were making from what?
From that interview. Because that interview that they did with me was literally 100%.
Watch no snorting or
negative
anything
stuff.
either.
I thought if they're going to do an interview that's fair, right? You're going to have some positivity to it. Ask me about things over the years that are good. Ask me about my fan base, why people like me, you know, stuff
Sorry,
like
I had
that.
to let my
Instead, it was
dog
just
out.
like they just talked directly to
Because you were
my
supposed to do part
detractors,
2 and you
had
got all
every
butthurt
negative
the next
question
day,
lined
Phil.
up. Boom, boom, boom,
Oh, you're
boom,
good.
boom.
He
And then
really
the day
did,
after
yeah.
the show, when they said they were going to be doing a decompression session, where they're just going to play like Mario Kart or something, it was a shooting gallery against me, and I wasn't there to defend myself. It was them talking to my detractors the entire stream, receiving donations and contributions to make fun of me. They were literally
they didn't
laughing
make
with
fun of
negative
you.
memes about me and making
God forbid
bank.
they read the room.
And that's not what that interview was
Exactly.
supposed to be. You know, take a look at the difference between that interview and
They
the
just
appearance
talked
on
about how
Kino
the interview
Casino. I
went.
think you'll see night and day.
He thinks he was at a
how
shooting gallery
I
and he
was
wasn't there
mistreated a year
to
ago,
defend
and
himself.
how now things have changed because I was given a chance.
Yeah. Despite him
thoughts on
saying
that,
that it was
Josh?
like
Well,
complete
would you
fair
agree that
and
an
everything.
interview
It's like, what the fuck?
should be balanced to include sort of responses to criticisms and concerns and just like general
Yeah,
prying?
he
A
was.
lot
He
of-
was happy
you're right, a lot
about
of
it
your drama
up
is-
until he
is
found
pretty
out that they
personal,
continued
but,
to talk about him
I think
the
that
next day.
a lot of people, if they try to talk about you at all, that's what comes up. So would it be fair to say that an interviewer should ask questions
Oh.
about like the bankruptcy and stuff?
Of course, and we had talked about it before the interview, and he said he was going to bring up topics like that. And I said, yeah, we can absolutely talk about that stuff. What was not discussed is that the day after, they were going to change their schedule to literally do a dump on DSP stream for profits. Because when you do
Like
a
you have
fair
to
and
get,
balanced
like they had to get permission
okay,
from you, Phil.
Right.
You might not even like the person you're interviewing. You
But
may
half
not
their
even
crew wasn't
believe
even
the
there
answers they've given
during
you.
the interview.
But in order to have it be a fair and balanced interview, you cannot then immediately present a one-sided argument
Right.
after the interview is over. What's supposed
Well,
to
let's
happen
be
is the
honest. What
audience is
would
supposed to watch
Bubs
that interview
and
judge
the
for
other guy have to
themselves.
say in
Is
terms
it
of
believable?
input?
Is it not? Do I believe his
Honestly,
answers?
you
Do
got
I
a
not?
point there.
What they did is they literally did the interview, and the next piece of content they made was, we don't believe anything Phil said. Let's dump on him all day.
Like they're-
So
those
immediately the
two
entire
just
audience
give,
says,
like,
oh, yeah,
their,
Phil's a scumbag. Phil's a piece of shit. That's great.
2 cents when it comes to all the lead hosts, which is Adam and Stuttering Craig.
They never
Yeah.
would have done that. In fact, if it might have gone the other way, and they probably would have spun it the other way positive. Whatever was good for them. That's how they handled it.
Well, we'll let Josh respond to that, and then we'll move on from the side scrollers thing because I think
Yeah.
at this
Duh.
point it's neither here nor there. It was over.
It's ever good for them.
Yeah.
That's right. It's their
Anything
show.
to
Phil.
that, Josh?
They're not thinking about your feelings, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not 100% familiar. I'm not sure if there was something that was said that you said after the interview between those two streams, or if that was just like they did stream A and then stream B. Because I vaguely remember that they were responding to something that you had said after that first stream. But when you are live streaming, you know, if people are giving you super chats and feeding you
Can't believe
information,
this is the guy that's
you know,
the
that's
owner
just
of
what the
Kiwi
conversation
Farms.
was going to be about, even
Right.
if you didn't intend for it to be that way. And it's not necessarily like a profit motive, more or less. It is just like that's
Half
what
the world hates him.
is there to engage with as a broadcaster.
I think an interesting
I have
place
no
to
idea
start
who this guy
would be to ask
is.
you, Josh. Generally, what your feeling has been on Phil's detractors and how
Yeah,
Phil's
I don't know who
detractors
Josh
have
Moon is.
interacted with you and the
I'm
Kiwi
new to the whole
Farms.
sector.
Yeah.
How have you felt about that, Josh? Like, what are your
Oh,
thoughts
it's
on
Josh Moon. I didn't know his name
definitely,
either,
I
but he's
think
basically the owner of
DSP
Kiwi Farms, which is essentially a site that
point
people
of
go to
fascination
troll
was
and
already
dox
kind of
people.
Behind.
Oh, that makes
by the time that the Kiwi Farms was kind of broadening out. From
I'm
just
on there.
Christian. Like the glory days of all those Street Fighter clips where Phil is like genuinely angry and like screaming about like the online lag and stuff. I think that stuff was already kind of in the past because even like Phil has like 6 years plus history before Quickie Forums was even a thing. So he had been around for a while, and by the time that the forum was up and running, I think Phil just got,
Quickie Farms was originally there for Chris Chan. Now it's Kiwi Farms because it covers everybody. It was
so rambunctious, but I think
an internet personality.
aged out of that and calmed down. But he still carried this contingent of just like really difficult people. And when I say this, I have to be careful because if I try and lump the forum into this, people get angry at me. But there is like a genuinely unhinged contingent of people who hate Phil, and it's a complete enigma to me. And they try to justify it, and I just don't get it.
Well, surprised he didn't cam up. Everybody knows what he looks like.
No, I don't.
do you think that Phil should be allowed to make money online, Josh?
I do, and that's actually one of the first things that was a point of contention between me and certain people,
without
certain
begging.
elements. His hate
Nobody has a problem with him making money. It's the begging that's the issue.
Like his monetization schemes, and that was right when the Kiwi Farms was just starting to get deplatformed from payment processors, and it really angered me to see like, you're doing to this guy.
Let me pause it for a second.
Is happening to me.
Okay.
You see how much money Duty makes? Getting the views he gets, and he gets more than Phil. But Phil's been doing this for 16 some odd years.
Yeah.
It's his fault that he doesn't have money, or supposedly doesn't have money. And if this is really a grift and it's fake, and his begging is really just to continue to stack cash, I'd be shocked if it was real.
Right? But then DSP would hit you with, how
Tevin embarrassing as a man to have to beg for a living.
It is. It's embarrassing, bro. It wouldn't be me. It couldn't be me. I'd rather just go without.
You were saying?
I forgot. All right, let's get back to it.
Yeah.
Oof.
And I wouldn't support it for myself, obviously, and I don't support it for him. And then they would counter that by saying, well, he's like pignatized his viewers and he's extracting money from them from lies. And it's like, well, if you give DSP money and he says, I need money, and you give the money to him,
pignosis.
You don't really then get to decide, well, he should only spend it on XYZ. That's not how it works.
Yeah.
No.
That's not the problem.
Yeah, but if DSP says, oh, hey, I need money for a light bill, and then he spends it on a fight stick, that is a genuine issue. You lied for that money. Right?
Yeah, but I mean, once you get true, but at the same time, once you give somebody money, what they do with it, that's kind of out of your control. But I get it. He is lying.
Yeah, it's just scumbaggery.
I think everybody here is in agreement on that, right? Like, Phil's money is his money.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, for sure.
Do whatever
he's a bottom feeder, 100%.
Spend it on WWE champions, if he chooses to spend it on Jin, or if he chooses to spend it on investment,
weed or fucking whatever the fuck.
It's not really our business.
Well,
right?
WWE champion's a little different because he's been denying it the whole time.
Yeah, would you agree with that, Phil?
Yeah,
that if people give you money, it's like
it.
yours to spend, and it's not really any other business after that?
The line of argument that DSP,
his house is falling apart,
is disingenuous.
Yep.
All right, because I'm on a stream and I'll be like, well, if I don't raise money on this stream, I can't buy groceries later in the week and shit like that. Okay, has that ever happened on my streams?
Yes.
Or you'll lose your house.
Like that, okay, I'm here to be honest with you guys.
Oh, what?
I'm fessing up to everything. And there's been times where, and this, I'm not talking about this week, I'm talking about in the past.
He lies so much he can't keep his story straight.
The reason that stuff like that happened is because I went through a really bad financial time. I was going through a bankruptcy. I couldn't pay for anything. This was over 4 years ago. And there were literally weeks where, like, if I didn't raise a certain amount via
you had 15 max credit cards, you've made over $1 million,
or actually do things
nothing to
like
show
that,
for it.
Groceries or whatever.
Right?
So, should I say that kind of shit on my streams?
No, you shouldn't.
Of course I can't. But human, and I was desperate, and I needed to say and do things in order to raise the money I needed to get by. And the good news is
I'm fallible. I'm human.
And in the last
But it's
4.5
okay for you,
years,
but Duty's a demon for doing
those kind of streams. You're not going to see me say, hey, we're doing $1,000 goal today, and if we hit it, some crazy thing's going to happen, but I really need this money. I don't do that anymore. I
you did
all those
for
events I used to
Jasper.
do. I don't even do like goal-based streams anymore. We're like, we're going to raise a certain amount of members.
It was $2,000
marathon. I'll just do the marathon to have fun with my viewers. I don't have anything based on that stuff anymore.
Yeah.
But the problem is with my detractors. They're living in the past. To them, everything is black and white. So the fact that I did stuff like that,
You still have
past,
marathons, Phil, but they're just not begathons.
I did it
because that's every day
forever. So to them, I'm still that guy sitting here every day saying, "Oh, please give me some donations so I can buy groceries." Last month
you said you couldn't buy
the issue
food.
I think they have with me, but it's not valid anymore. That's not the modern DSP.
But you said
that
then again wouldn't fuel the content.
I think Josh has said something to the effect
he
of...
literally said this last month that he couldn't afford to buy a video game and groceries in the same week.
He says that every day before his day off.
I know.
That the $150 he makes that day is the money he needs for his day off.
I know, and if he doesn't get it, then he has to eat lunch
Where
meat
did
sandwiches.
the $4,000 or $3,000 he made?
Yeah, where did that go? He made a grip of money
From
off
their
that
original Kino stream go.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. Then
go ahead.
The next day he went back to begging like he didn't have that money. That's the problem people have.
Yeah, exactly. It's you give him $150 today, but tomorrow or the next day, that money never existed. Where does it all fucking go?
I've said this for like the year or two that I've been watching him. He should just be between the Nightbot that he has. He should just put a message in the corner and then not bring it up.
Yeah, like this is your tips donation link, whatever. Do it if you want to.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Not remind people every 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, and then get mad at people for pointing it out or ban them from your chat for saying, "Can you stop?" And I think that's a genuine problem too. It's like, how are you gonna get at these people who are giving you money, and then it's stupid.
The banaholic.
Yeah, it's biting the hand that feeds you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you ready to get back into it?
Exactly. He can't take any criticism.
No, he can't.
Honestly, they're just jealous that you're able to make money online. Is that a fair assessment of what you said, Josh? And do you want to kind of respond to what Phil was saying?
I've never given a shit. It's just the aspect of taking advantage of the mentally deficient that I've had an issue with.
I have made the point that I think I think that, to be clear, there's a stratification in terms of people who don't like you. There are people who just kind of like observe and who have good humor about it. But then there are people who I believe are like genuinely low intelligence, like mentally stunted people, and they are genuinely jealous.
Yeah, like everybody on your site,
money
dude.
Off of playing video games that they wish they could do, and I think that stirs on a lot of resentment from the absolute worst of your hate fandom. Would you agree with that there are people like that?
The thing is, I don't know these people, right? But I mean, you just have to observe. You observe patterns of behavior. I mean, this guy Duty, in the last 3 days, has made like over 20 videos about me.
Patterns of behavior,
and it's
right?
Like
but he never recognizes his own patterns of behavior until it's
the question wasn't about Duty.
That's not normal behavior. That's a motivated behavior. Something is going on in that man's mind. Either he genuinely hates
He's so
me,
self-absorbed,
or there's something
it's
else.
Always about
him,
man.
You would make that much negative content about someone in a short period of time. I don't know if these people really have issues.
The question was about people being jealous of him being able to play video games for a living.
Yep.
Oh wow, I can literally beat up on this guy so much, and now we're making so much money on it. But what's happening now slowly is the camera's turning back towards these people.
The way he does it, it just becomes work, and then it's not fun.
Our skeletons are rolling out of the
and
closet,
he's just giving the same regurgitated
and
answers.
For the better. But no, I agree with you, dude. Normal people don't act like one of these detractors.
Oh yeah, it's
They
a
don't
script.
sit
He
there and
always
make
says it.
entire
You're not going to learn
existence
anything new that I
of
haven't already
their
said
being
before.
to hate on someone, to interject into
That's
someone's
some
life.
narcissistic
Not like, oh,
bullshit
they made
right
fun
there,
of me 'cause I
dude.
did something stupid on stream today. No, it's like my wife is ugly. In fact,
What happened to the
he's
questions
doing
he
this shit
had
behind the
for
scenes. It's all personal
for
stuff.
Josh Moon
yeah.
here?
It goes
That's
beyond
the-
even just making fun of you, right? Like where it really starts to get bothersome from people is, you know, for instance, we have the bank leaks.
No,
where
it doesn't.
They're hacking your bank account. And
He said that
and
didn't
we
happen,
have, like
though.
the situation with the Comcast guy and stuff like this.
I don't believe
Go
that.
ahead, Josh. Go ahead. Do you want to redirect? to
Yeah,
something else?
he's on the fence back and forth with
Yeah,
that.
I wanted to ask because I saw, you know, when people heard that I was going to be talking to you, you know, I got a lot of people who are either angry, some people were mildly amused, but then a lot of people were trying to like.
Holy
give
shit,
me
they only have
information.
3,400
And one
people
thing
watching them.
I want your
Yeah.
opinion on this, like how you feel about this. Twitch had published in 2020.
Isn't this the same
Views
amount
have
of
dropped
showing
even with King Moon
the
here.
loyalist
Right?
fans of any streamer, and you were number one. Per
They had more the
subscriber or
first
per
time
tipper,
DSP was
you
on.
got like $36,
yeah.
and like the average on Twitch is like 4 or 5. And I'm wondering how you feel about that. Like, is having such a high return per subscriber something that, like, just how do you feel about that?
Well, first of all, I heard that report, but I didn't hear it from Twitch. So another YouTuber, I guess, had like done a react to it or something. And of course, you got to question the validity of the data because I don't know what data they're going off of. Is it just super chats? Is it the paid subscriptions? Is it obviously that doesn't?
I don't know
factor
what
in other things
$5,000
outside
you're
of
speaking about.
tips and stuff like
Yeah.
that. And also, what
Despite
year was that? When you said it
admitting
was
to it under
2020
oath
data,
and
or
giving
was
an
the report in
itemized
2020
receipt
and
of
reporting on a
the
previous year?
expenditures.
I'm
It's like,
just
oh,
curious.
okay.
It was either I think it was 2020 or 2021. I think it was data for that year.
Because likely, the
How do I
reason
live
that
off
that report was
$35
so
a month?
overinflated is because I was going
Exactly.
through my bankruptcy, and that was the year when a lot of people knew that, and they came out and were actually like overly supportive. I got a lot of extra support that year because of that. I'm not saying that the report was inaccurate in any way, shape, or form, but I think.
Yeah, and then you banned half of them.
Here's the weird thing. You're right. I'm not a giant guy. I don't get 2,000, 3,000 viewers on a stream. I barely get 1,000 views on a video that I upload to my channel. Yeah, I'm still
Not
able
anymore.
to make a living doing what I'm doing, and I do pretty good for myself.
Yeah,
how is that
because
possible?
you
Because
beg.
I've been in the game for 16 years. Because I have
No.
notoriety for various different reasons. Some good, some very
But
bad.
you
But my fan
In
base
the
has been
game.
along for this ride with me. They've seen the ups and downs. They like me as a person as well as a content.
You're
creator.
infamous,
They
Phil.
want me to succeed. When they see that everyone is against me, but I still persevere, they see it as an inspiration to them. And they've told me, I get stories all the time from my viewers. You inspire me because you don't give up with all
You're a
the hate and the
cockroach,
shit that
dude.
people
You're
throw
not
at you. You're still doing
persevering.
it every day. I would have quit years ago, but I'm not going to quit. I'm going to keep going. I'm the kind of guy that's motivated by adversity. So that's why these people.
The
never
10-year
knew
plan
who
in
I am.
2019
They're
had
going
you
to
getting a
support me no matter
job, and
what.
then
Doesn't matter if I'm
COVID
streaming
stopped
on Twitch,
that,
which I'm
according
not
to him.
anymore. Now I'm
Right.
on YouTube. It doesn't matter if I move to Kick or whatever. I have a core group of very supportive people who want to see me succeed.
Isn't his,
no matter
like,
where I
After
go,
he
no matter
asked
what
his
the
mother to
detractors say
pay
about me.
part of his taxes.
And
Right.
would you say that makes
Hold
you
on. Isn't
you
his
grateful?
expertise in like isn't it desk work? Like when he
Finances.
when he was at the helicopter company, he wasn't out there
Gotta-
manufacturing the parts, right? He was behind the desk. He was pushing papers.
Supposedly, whether it was customer service or it was audit or data entry, nobody knows exactly.
Yeah, but he was never doing the manual labor.
No, he wasn't turning wrenches. Look
Yeah.
at him.
Then how come he couldn't get an office job during COVID? When a lot of those were being turned into work from home.
Wow.
He has the setup for it.
He didn't try. That's true. He could have worked remotely.
I don't know about that one, Phil.
Are you like?
I heard that
Absolutely.
today.
I
It's
am
too
the
easy to beg.
luckiest
He
dude on
couldn't.
this
He
fucking
wouldn't make the
planet, in
same
my
money.
opinion. Like, dude,
Exactly.
I started on YouTube at a time when I was incredibly lucky to ever get seen. I blew up at the right time. I stayed.
Oh, here
perfect
comes the
for
history
bad
lesson
reasons
again.
instead of good. And now here I am in 2024, and I'm finally, for the first time in 10 years, getting a turnaround. I am the luckiest fucking dude. I am so grateful to my core audience who kept me going for that crazy long time when it was just hate against
And
me.
it's all because
I
of Keno.
owe everything to them. My whole setup, half
Core
the stuff
audience.
I worked with people.
Half your
to
core
design
audience is
where they
gone.
Donated it to me. All this shit
he
is all
threw
help
out
from my audience.
his
I am the
main
product
audience.
of a community of people working
Paying
together
the shit
to
out of
make
them.
something awesome for each other, as opposed to I'm just the guy out here to put out content to print money. That's never what it's been about. I've even said, if
1
I were to
Minute
become,
Man,
overnight wealthy, what if I won the
OIC.
lotto? I would still
Arkham.
stream. I wouldn't stream as much as I do, but I would still stream because I
But
love
he
my
keeps
community. I'm
Darish
doing it for
around.
the love of it.
The
as
Snorlax
well as
King,
making a living. It's not
Lavinia,
just a job for me. And I think people
the
I-
Dutch
I-
Brothers.
The computer that you got,
Cough, cough.
was that a viewer gift? The
Yes.
weird triangle computer? Yeah.
Yes, weird triangle computer. It looks like
yeah,
an
it's like
ice cube or a mini fridge or
The
something.
triangle.
It looks like a prop from a video game that you like pull out of the ground, like a sci-fi thing.
Looks more like
It does.
an aquarium.
Right?
Yeah, but no, that's again 100% donated. That was before I started doing much better for myself this month. By the way, that was before I appeared.
Bullshit.
And everything. And again, now I'm a PC gamer.
It's donated
That's
by a
because of
firm
the
thanks to
people
Amazon.
who like me and want to see me succeed. It's amazing. You know.
It really is, yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
It's a
I
gift
watched that
donated from
video
Jeff
of you
Bezos.
setting that up, and I don't know. It was pretty difficult for me because you were so frustrated, and I
Oh,
felt
yeah.
like
Oh yeah.
you were kind of angry that people like gave you the computer and said like, "Hey, set this up." You know what I mean?
No, I when I get in a way,
And then
if I
cursing
get very,
it.
very frustrated over something. Usually that comes out when I play.
I
Street
can't
Fighter.
connect to the
If I
internet.
play
What's
Street
wrong with
Fighter
this
and there's
thing?
lag and
Everything
I
else
lose
is
to a
working.
fucking guy who I know
Restart
I
the
should-
cable modem,
I
Phil.
get so
No,
frustrated.
then the stream
But
will
in
go
that case,
down.
here's the thing: we've been
Right?
trying to do this for years to get me a gaming PC, get it set up, and of course,
2
out of the
hours
box, there's issues. It's like,
because of how
Jesus,
obstinate
of course
and
I can't just
stubborn
set this
he
thing
is.
up normally and have a nice stream for my viewers. It's got to be the
Right.
most frustrating fucking thing. But I get just like everyone. I get too emotional. I get heated, and I say dumb shit. The next day, which you
Yeah,
probably
and then you
don't
did a
know
half. Everybody
on
was
my
giving me
podcast,
a
first
different
thing next day, I have to feel
suggestion.
really bad about it after having calmed down overnight,
Right?
and everyone forgave me for it because they're like, "That's Phil when he's heated. We see him doing that when he's frustrated with Street Fighter. We understand it carried over." To
No,
that,
not
you know?
everyone
But
forgave
you're
you
right.
for it, Phil.
When I do things like that, because when
Oh,
I
shit.
realize after the
Sorry.
fact, oh shit, I fucked up. That's gonna make me a better person. That's the kind of stuff I don't mind being criticized on. But when you got detractor channels that are just complete,
Yeah, 42 years old and
bullshit
still
every day,
growing.
stuff that's not even close to
Right.
being true. That's where it's like really frustrating because I can't stop that. You know,
Let
I
me
can
interrupt
change
you because this
myself.
was requested of me. There is something
Yeah.
called defamation. If you hurt
Mhm.
somebody's reputation, it's called defamation. If it's written, it's libel. If it's
Right.
spoken, it's slander. But both libel and slander are both forms of defamation. Someone begged me to correct you on this because it bothered them
Ashton,
so
you don't
much.
have to do fake claps, dude.
Well, that's because I'm saying
I
libel
know,
because I
them-
actually reacted to a
Both
video
of them are
yesterday on my
doing that
React show
stupid shit, dude.
where Cardi B sued that YouTuber who was a commentary YouTuber and just kept talking shit about her for years and years.
The
and Cardi
screaming
B
into
sued
a
her for
microphone, that's
libel
kind of like an
in court
oxymoron.
and won a $4 million ruling. So I think technically, if anything were ever to go to court, it would be for libel. But I don't know. I'm not a lawyer.
It would be for defamation.
whispering
unless
into
it's
a
written.
megaphone.
If someone writes a
Unless we
tweet
had-
about you that says something,
If
but
only
if
we
it's
had
spoken, it's
Lord
slander.
Baldo here to give us the
Oh my
We're splitting
God.
hairs
Guys,
about
do
the
you mind if I ask
the
Josh
technicalities of
Go
law
ahead,
here.
go
One
ahead.
sec-
Yeah.
one
Go
second.
ahead.
1 second. Volseer, thank you for the 20 subs and Tetrabax for 10
Bro,
subs. Big
can-
Why don't we get Nick
Support.
Rakito,
Let's get
the
some
Baldo
subs
champ
for
on, and have him talk
Josh.
about
Big
it?
call being
Right.
here.
So far, hope you're enjoying this, everyone. All right, go
Can
ahead.
we
Go.
ask
Okay,
Josh
so Josh,
questions
to
now?
preface this, I want you to understand something. I know absolutely nothing about you. Okay, I really don't. I don't
But-
go outside.
Phil
of
is
my
loving
own
this.
realm of
Yeah,
existence.
but it
Oh,
doesn't
more
Use my
me?
content to
Yay.
find out about.
Yeah, but what do you mean you don't know anything about him? You said you had pertinent questions about him and his site. So you have to have some kind of insight to who this person is.
Yeah, because he was talking about his family.
Yeah.
People who are involved in the
So he
drama
has
sphere
to.
around me. I try to stay out of it. I really, really do.
And
And
that's what irritates me. It's like,
obviously,
oh, I don't know who
we
He said
know
the
you're
same thing
owner
about
and operator
Mudahar.
of Keywords.
Yeah.
I know from personal experience of people sending me over there saying, "Oh, do you know this is on there about you? This is on there about your family. This is on there." That's how I know of your website. What I like to do is have a civil conversation.
Oh,
with you now a little bit
Ashton's gifting when
about
people give money and,
where
and
did Kiwi Farms come
memberships.
from? Like, what was your
He's
original idea for
gifting.
the site?
Gifting them what?
Why did you set it up?
Clout.
And how did that all
Or
start?
clapping, I
Because
should say.
Obviously, I would
Oh,
think
is
that today,
that
Clapping.
a lot of the
what
stuff
it
that's on there is not what your
That's
original intention
corny
was,
as shit.
unless I'm mistaken. So I'd like to hear it straight from the
Yeah.
source. Why did you set up?
Why
Kiwi
don't they
Farms
have
originally?
pop-ups?
What was the idea?
Well, you're
already
completely free
explained
to
that.
ask me any question that you'd like. As far
Oh,
as
no,
where
wait,
the
you
forum
explained
comes
that to
from,
me,
it
my
was
bad.
originally specifically dedicated to Christian Weston Chandler, and in 2014 we branched out to
About Phil, I didn't know that
this
about
broad
Kino. I thought
category
they
of
had
people that you would know
pop-ups.
as lolcows.
Yeah.
And I think even now it's even broader. It's basically anyone online who's kind of like a celebrity, communities online. As long as people want to talk about them, there's a space for it on the forum.
So you're saying that when it was, by the way, what year did you start the website originally?
Yeah, there's plenty of
Garish
space on Kiwi
professional
Farms. We know,
boomer.
bro.
It was not started by me. It was originally a companion forum to a website called the Quickie, which was a wiki based off Encyclopedia Dramatica, specifically for Chris Chan. The forum was a companion discussion forum for it. And in 2013, I took over as administrator, and I've been administrator.
16 years, and Phil has stolen his little
you
bubble.
own and operate the site. You
Yeah.
own it. You have control of it.
I am the top dog.
Okay, very good. So when you branched off and made it its own thing, the idea was to have a
And he
place
doesn't have
for
to beg.
free
He
and
makes
open
ad revenue,
conversation
Phil.
About Chris Chan particularly, but then you saw that there was actually a desire to have another place for other discussion of other people, and that's how it kind of extrapolated and expanded into what it is today.
Correct.
Sorry.
Okay.
My monitor turned
So
on,
I'm
if you
curious
heard
Yeah,
that.
it's a
because
history
I think
lesson.
we've all heard stories, or we've even been affected. The guys from Kino Casino here, I'm sure, can also chime in. We all have been affected by things that have been put on that website. We've been doxxed. We've had information leaked. Stuff on there. And I guess
Why are you speaking for them, Phil?
Here,
Yeah.
At what
Because it
point
can never be just
did
about
you
him, bro.
see
It
that
has to
perhaps
include everybody
people
else.
were not
Yeah.
doing things in the best judgment? Now, I know there's two different discussions. There's a legal realm,
Like he's the official
and there's a
third
morality realm,
host
right?
of
There's the letter
Kino
of the
Casino.
law and the spirit of the law and all of that.
But Phil, then that begs the question: if Josh is responsible for the things that go on the site that he isn't privy to, then are you responsible for the audience that you cultivate and the actions that they take that you aren't privy to? Where is the line drawn at this point? If he's responsible for things that go on out of his control,
To
go ahead.
both of them, it's a gray line.
Yeah, I would say
Gray area.
Yeah.
They each run their own site or stream, and then there's members on there, and they do their own thing, and they can't be responsible for what they do.
Exactly. Neither of them are responsible, but DSP is trying to hold Josh here responsible for the actions of his.
They all profit
the
off of
website.
it.
Yeah, when they're all profiting off of the misery of him. Well, and like other subsequent lolcows like Cyrus and
Phil will do a sneak call to action, and then play ignorance.
Yeah, it's like, but is he making like this defense of people? Is he making it just in defense of himself, or is he making it in defense of people like King Cobra, who has those issues, who doesn't necessarily know what's going on? Because everything DSP does always seems self-centered and centric to himself.
I think. Oh, 100%. It's all about him. Even if he has somebody pretending to be him striking people.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know.
The stuff that's been put on your website.
The pup
wants to have his cake and eat it too.
Yep. I think we can agree there. Now, from what I'm to understand, you are against that, correct? You don't want people putting harmful information on that site?
That's a very broad
That's his whole
question,
site.
and
That's
I'm not
true.
answering this in a legal sense. I'm trying to be very specific about what I'm
You
saying.
can't speak on that.
If, in general, if harm comes from information, for instance,
Incriminating
there was somebody
himself.
who
I
had
think
a
that's what
thread,
DSP's
who
trying to do
worked at a
here.
Walmart
Trying
and
to
who
get him
posted
to
pictures
agree.
of themselves online. I'll just say behaving inappropriately at
Not
their
intentionally.
job at Walmart. These pictures made it onto the
He's too
forum.
stupid for that.
And he was
Right?
literally walked into the boss's office in Walmart, and they showed him his Kiwi Farms thread and these pictures he had posted online, and he was fired. So that is ostensibly harm that arose because of information on the forum. But
Well, at a job, there's something
can
called
you
a
really
breach of
say,
trust
well,
when
that
you
shouldn't have
sign.
happened? That's
Yep.
or even that's a consequence of the Kiwi Farms, or is that a consequence of his own
And
actions?
the job can take action if you post something online if you're doing it in uniform. So if you work at McDonald's and you do something perverse in a McDonald's uniform and they find out about it, you're fired. I don't know why this would be an issue.
Well, that's a gray area. It depends on how the contracts are written up.
Yeah, okay.
If harm comes from information,
Most likely,
almost always
what he
was
does in a
inevitable
McDonald's
regardless if it was on
uniform
the forum or if it was
outside
on
of
Twitter or
work
whatever
doesn't make
Now,
McDonald's
that's
responsible.
one thing, and I am
True.
perfectly okay with that. If harm comes about as a result of as a natural consequence of something that has already happened, not caused or instigated by users on the forum, there are no quandaries about that in regards to the law or to morality. Now, as far as people on the forum instigating harm, causing harm, I don't like that.
So,
Okay. So, here's a question.
So what
how
Josh
do
is
you determine-
basically saying...
Half the time, all the information that is doxed is typically public anyways.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. He's saying that everything on there, yes, might be used in nefarious ways, but it's all publicly available information.
For the most part.
Okay. I just want to make
And
sure
on
I'm
your
on
forums,
page
what's
here.
being posted up is too far or is acceptable? Do you have like a moderation team who actually takes care of that? Do you ever
Right.
review cases? Is there a rule set that everyone has to abide by? Because I'll be honest, I've checked out my section of your forums, and I see threads like, "Oh, Phil's playing WWE."
Obviously,
Champions
there's
again."
forum
Who
rules,
gives a shit?
retard.
I
You used
let
to
him
run
post
one.
the fucking end of the world about that.
Oh yeah,
But then
didn't
I'll see
he
a thread
dox
like,
people
"Oh,
on that
here's
forum?
actual
The King of Hate
information
forums?
about like a distant family member
get
of
their
Phil's
docs
who
or
has
some shit like
absolutely
that?
no association with him whatsoever, and here's the docs."
Nah, that I
And it's
don't know
like,
about. I
what?
never
Like, what would
officially
that
went
be there
on
for?
his
What the hell does that
DSP
have to do with
forum.
anything? So,
Neither
is
did
there
I,
an
so
actual
I won't
criteria and a
speak on
moderation
that, and I'll withdraw my
methodology you have? Like,
Just a whole
how
bunch
do
of
you
shit
make sure
talking.
that what's on your
Right.
site is acceptable or not?
Generally speaking, any public
Yeah, everything we
information
say
can be posted.
is
One thing that
alleged.
we would not
Yeah,
permit
subject
And
to our
hearsay.
own
somebody
opinion,
to post
exactly.
public information and then even imply, like, I hope he gets what he deserves. I hope it would be funny. It would be so funny if pizza showed up to his house.
Open
like,
for
anything that
speculation.
sort of implies or directly instigates any kind of action is not acceptable. But as far as like, Facebook accounts and stuff, as long as it's relevant to the topic, there is very little that will be done. Almost always. The actions that are taken are almost the exception to the rule.
Mm-hmm. And who would take the action? Do you have mods in place for each forum that are specific to the forum? Is there a
Yes.
general rule set that they
There's
have to
three
follow?
tiers. There's board level moderators, and that's what I prefer now. If I make global moderators, I realize that they burn out much quicker. So usually I give a mod 1 or 2 areas of the site that's like their home, and they're very active there. There's a couple global mods who are.
Oh yeah, you can't have somebody modding the entire.
In one case, since before I've ran
Right.
the forum,
Just
and
unilateral
there's me.
control of
And
everything.
I am a very
That's
active user on the
Be
forum,
region
and I'm very
specific.
active in moderation day to day.
And are your moderators kind of able to just judge for themselves what goes and what doesn't? 'Cause
One
I've heard
moderator to
rumors,
rule
not
them
rumors,
all.
But I've heard stories that like the moderators in my forum.
Oh,
weren't
dude, did
doing a
you
good
see
job,
the
and you
new
shit-canned a bunch of them
War of the
because they literally
Rohirrim,
were not
the
doing their job
movie
per
that's
your
coming
standard,
out?
and that's why a lot of the information that was there, that was I guess deemed harmful, was allowed for a while.
No.
Is that true?
Well, the new
So
Lord
you're
of the
referencing
Rings
something, I
movie's
don't
coming
remember how
out.
long ago this was. It was either a couple months ago or last year.
Mm-hmm.
I went into
nice.
the board and I was upset about something, and if I
Yeah.
can remember, I'll tell you what it was. But I was doing this happens every couple of years. I'm not like your board is one of the least frequent boards I go to, and generally what happens is I walk in and I have a reason to. Something's happened and it requires my attention.
Burn.
And I just start yelling at people, and this is one of the most difficult areas to deal with because people get very defensive and it becomes a big deal. And in this case, it was a pretty large ordeal. Like 20 people quit the site. I demodded one of the mods because he actually ran one of your detractor channels, and and it was monetized.
I'm
and I
surprised
thought,
PPP
that's a
is able to hold
conflict
his
of
mouth this
interest.
long.
I don't want
Right?
like
Me
you to
too.
have a
Oh god, what was
monetized
that?
channel.
I was like,
and
somebody's
also be a
constipated
moderator.
over
That's
there.
that's never been a thing that we've had before on the site, and I didn't even know about it.
He's just
and then
nodding.
the other mod for the board walked out because he was upset, and they tried to form their own like splinter site to the Kiwi Farms, and it hasn't really had any traction to it. So
Did you hear a chair
I wish
squeak?
I could remember what it was.
I think so, yeah.
Someone tagged you after the cat stream. So that somebody says. I forget. Something happened. There was a stream with cat on it, and it caused a problem. And I remember that I made fun of people, and then it snowballed into a bunch of people leaving. And I genuinely, it's one of the areas of the site I don't have good repertoire with my own users in. They don't like.
I'll never get over the fact that. What the fuck? Oh, my dog wants in. Hold up.
Like me there. They make it very well known. And it's difficult to get anything done with them. But right now it's a guy. It's sorry, just to close this out.
Yeah.
There's one guy. Sorry, now I feel bad. I don't remember his name right now off the top of my head. But he's from another area of the site, and I trust him. And he's doing a pretty good job as a moderator. And he's only a moderator of that board.
Okay. So following up on what you just said, so you
Do
have
you
a
pay
section
them?
of the site. There's a moderator that's a known detractor of mine.
It's curious.
You agree that section of the site
Because Phil doesn't.
isn't up to your standards, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you keep that section of the site open? Why is it not? Well, if it's not up to standards of the site, things are going bad. Look, it's actually bad intentions.
Money.
The guy who was in charge is actually a hater of Phil. He's making money on this. Why would you not just say, all right, enough. You guys
Because
need to
it's
behave.
censorship.
You know, you had fun, but this is why we can't have good things.
Every
right?
content
And you
creator
take it
has
away from them,
haters.
so that way they have to move on.
Trolls.
Why leave that section of the site open when you know that there's malicious intent? And this is not me accusing you of anything. I just want an honest answer. I'm curious of your methodology.
I got you. Don't worry. I would like to answer that question with a question. In your mind, let's just say that I went to the admin panel and I could do this, and I deleted the DarkSydeDrill.
Oh, you're roboting a little bit.
You're breaking up a bit, Josh.
Sorry to interrupt. Yeah,
why don't you start that statement?
Am I breaking up?
Yeah,
you're good now. I think you're good now. You're good now.
Let's hear it.
Okay, if I break up, then just let me know. Okay, answer a question with a question, the least interesting thing.
Yeah.
But in your mind, if I went to the admin panel right now and I deleted the DarkSydeDrill board, which I'm completely able to do, what do you think happens? Can you give me like a T plus 10 seconds, 60 seconds, 1 day? Like what happens? There's hundreds of users on that section of the site. So what happens
willing
in
to do
your
that?
mind? How do you imagine that playing out?
Well, first off, I just want to let you know that's not what I'm asking for. I don't want you to think that that's what I want you to do today. Okay, that's not my intention.
Well,
at
you
all.
asked me.
Shocking.
Why didn't I?
Yeah.
Just, I would like to know what you think happens as a result.
Well, first of all, I was on there the other day, and I'll admit to you, I checked it out because I knew we were going to have this conversation.
They'll
I
find
wanted
somewhere
see
else to
what
talk
kind of
about,
stuff was
yeah.
on there. At this point, I really don't see too much harmful stuff on there. It's just a bunch of people doing their usual bullshit. You know what I mean? They're talking about WWE champions. They're talking about they don't like my streams. They don't like I make money. Kino Casino is gaslighting him because, you know, they're glazing him, but they're going to turn on him. And, you know, it's the bullshit. It's stupid shit.
Any minute
I don't really.
now.
I know. Oh, no, guys. Any minute.
Well, the majority must be right if everybody's saying that, Phil.
Oh, wait a minute. Keemstar's on my podcast on Wednesday. So, like, what are you talking about, right? Like, the stuff they say is ridiculous. Anyway, I think if you were to shut it down right now, what would happen?
That doesn't
is
equate
people
to
would be
success,
angry,
Phil.
They would scramble.
It really doesn't.
And then eventually what they would try to do is find another way to go discuss me in that same manner.
You're
It
not
would take
paying
them a
Keem,
while to
so-
find it, probably organize and find stuff. They'd probably scramble to Discords and they'd go other places. But the thing that I kind of want to talk about here is what's happened with Kiwi Farms particularly. I don't
What?
know if it's other people.
Was that raw Phil or is that?
No. Fuck.
Probably.
Anything that they feel will be the most hurtful to
Sorry.
me.
Oh, no, it's them.
We dropped for 1 second. We're back
Oh,
up.
crap.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry. It just died for like for a millisecond.
Okay.
We're back. We're back. We're back. Hey,
All right, go
everyone.
ahead,
Cast
Phil,
is in the
finish your
building.
answer and then
Wait, hang on, hang on.
Professionals
Everyone,
without
please
fiber
write
internet. Come on,
To
guys.
refresh or whatever.
Oh, man.
Everyone write refresh.
Bro,
Sorry,
my
guys, sorry.
my rinky
I'm not
dink
on that.
fucking operation
Okay.
here
What
runs on
I was saying
gigabit
was,
internet.
I think that Josh were to close down my part of the forums on Kiwi Farms right now, those people who were there would scramble and try to find another place where they could do exactly the same thing, whether it's a Discord server or eventually they find another site to do it. Undoubtedly, they're going to keep trying to do what they're doing, right? So closing that
is
part
it
of the
necessary
forum,
for
I don't
all
think
of them to
would
wear the
solve
gaudy
any kind of
headphones? I mean, they can't get
but for me, when I
earpieces.
see people really want to harm me, right? They want to drop something
Look at King
that
Sly.
knows, like personal information no one would have. They're committing a crime in order to hurt me or my business or my family. Kiwi Farms is where they go to post it because they see that as the ultimate safe space.
Well, I'll give Kiwi Farms props. They're both rocking $500 Shure microphones.
If they post it on YouTube, something might happen. If they post it on Twitter, something might happen. But if they post it on Kiwi Farms, we know that this is the ultimate neutral place and we're safe.
Phil's is more like Audio Technica, which is I think around $300, but he's had the same one for years, and it used to cut out on him every once in a while.
Does something heinous.
He probably got mad and threw it, and then it started working
bad
again.
morality, right? This disingenuous shit. You're leaking information no one should have.
Probably.
And
let me address both parts of this.
Address that.
There's two parts to it. The first is you're absolutely correct, and I'm very happy that we could meet. Our minds could meet on this point. The number one reason why I have never even thought, well, I have thought about it, but I've never gotten close to deleting the board, is that as you mentioned, there are people of, as you said, bad morality who I keep out of the forum. And also, as you mentioned, the Kiwi Farms is the go-to place to talk about Phil and post things about Phil. So if I deleted the board, and I'm not saying this about any particular mod, so hopefully the two X mods listening don't get too pissy, but
they will.
If they started their own site and they were left to their own devices, it would be much more. It would be different, and there would be different rules, especially considering that it's just the Dark Side Phil forum. There are a lot of people who hate me and who look for reasons to try and take down the site, and they look at every place on the forum. So everything has to be in order. There can be nothing that is illegal. There can be nothing that instigates harassment, etc. But if it's just the Dark Side Phil forum, and it's just about Dark Side Phil, they can get away with a lot more.
That's the whole nature of the site.
There's no
unintentionally, I suppose,
accountability there. That's just you.
Yeah,
and what you can muster.
Seems that way.
And what you can muster by yourself is a lot less than what everybody can muster. So in part, yes, not only would they go to a different place, and in Discord's like the worst of the worst. You can do anything you want in Discord. You have, people
I believe that's where low tier God saw the photos of his car's license plate.
And the same kind of applies to public forums, especially if they're invite only.
He got so scared.
One of the big reasons why I've never deleted the board is because I know that immediately people would seize that, they would capitalize on it, and they would make a place that would just become the Kiwi
well,
Farms
there's no reason
DSP
for people
forum.
to go IRL about it, but some people have nothing better to do.
Sound like I'm saying I'm doing you a favor, but
wrong.
I am a moderating influence, and I set a baseline that has to be followed. And I think that in a roundabout way, I probably do a favor. As far as people going to the forum to post stuff, of course, because it's the largest place with the most visibility and it doesn't come down. But there would be another board specifically for DSP that is worse, that would offer the same kind of safe space,
not hear it,
as you said.
What do you think about that, Phil? Do you think it would be worse for you, as Josh is saying, if he was to delete the board because he is a moderating influence?
Everybody's
Let me put it this way.
Yeah.
I feel the real problem right now is that Kiwi Farms has too much notoriety. All right? Kiwi Farms is known as the place on the internet that you can go and lolcows are being harassed, and you're going to get all kinds of dirt on everyone if you go to Kiwi Farms. That's how people see the site. Josh,
you think so, Phil?
That,
maybe he doesn't know that. The owner.
Towards your website.
I understand that.
You know what I mean?
It's DSP.
If Kiwi Farms
out a little bit on this, Phil. Josh, you've said that sometimes the forum has gotten too big to the point where it's an eye of Sauron, and sometimes it destroys lolcows and destroys content. Do you feel that way about Phil?
No, Phil
and people's lives.
Broader is not just the forum. When I say that, I mean for instance, with Bossman, Bossman Jack had less than 100 viewers when I started talking about him, and he got a thread on the forum. And now he's got multiple hundreds, thousands of people who watch him, and it necessarily, kind of like with. Not to sound too nerdy, but like microparticles. It's like you observe a microparticle and it changes because you observe it. Same thing with Bossman. You put this attention on them, and of course it changes. And this happens with everybody. The small fries, if they, get a thread and it's a
he's a professional
small,
gambler,
little thread, but if attention gets brought onto it, it changes who they are necessarily just because they have that much attention.
Good answer. Back to you, Phil. What do you think?
Yeah. Okay,
he's
so,
actually he's
so
what?
the point I'm making is
he acts like he's
Kiwi Farms is so no.
He acts like he's so notorious that the Kiwi Farms is destroying his life like Cyrex. When he's still living in a gated community with a paid-off car.
No, I believe crack and his gambling addiction and his enabling parents.
Crack. Is that why Panda Lee
I don't know why they tolerate him.
Right?
Notable. Everyone knows about Kiwi Farms. If you want to hate on someone, go to Kiwi Farms and get all the dirt on them, right? If you were to shut down a thread about me right now, those people absolutely would scramble and go somewhere else. That other site they go to would never have the level of notoriety of Kiwi Farms. Sure, the worst of the worst would still find it, but you wouldn't have the common person searching to hate on someone going to that site. You know what I'm saying? It might take them a while, and maybe eventually they would. Okay, well, let me finish my statement. Okay. I definitely want to hear what you have to counter. It might take time, and maybe that new detractor forum would grow to the notoriety size of Kiwi Farms. Very well, it could, but it would still take time. You understand? That would actually be a time where, like, people on your forum, because this isn't just about me. This is about everyone who has a thread on your forum who's had the same level of harassment as me. They would have a breath of fresh air. My God, you're telling me that for a few months, a year maybe, I can have a break from this where I know people won't have a central place to just post up all kinds of heinous shit about me. Yeah, it might come back, and then you deal with that devil when it attacks you, right? But to just have a breath of fresh air, wow, I know for a day no one's going to be posting up personal shit about me and my family and other shit on a site that everyone knows about. That would be a big relief, at least for someone like me, okay? I get what you're saying. It wouldn't end it, but at least it would be a temporary reprieve.
Yeah.
Then why are you asking him to not take it down?
Better.
I was just about to say that
specifically
because it sounds like he's asking him legitimately to pull it down, even if just for a few days, so he can have a reprieve from it. And then when that devil comes back, then he'll deal with it then.
It would be nice if people will stop doxing me and talking shit online, but that's okay.
Right? I'm not asking for you to take it down, but I'm just saying it would be nice. Right? It's the double speak.
I'll do my
if it's okay with you, it's your side.
Yeah,
Kiwi Farms is down. Message goes up. Sorry, I feel really bad about what I've done. It's gone. There would be DarkSydeDrill.exposed up immediately. And then they would start networking, would be on Twitter, and then someone types in DarkSydeDrill in Google. The Kiwi Farms has limiters in its reach.
Kiwi Farms when
there are people in Google
exists.
who I know who hate me. And they have made it so that finding information on the forum through Google is actually difficult.
I can confirm that because I've tried.
Considering Phil doxed himself,
it does not show up at Google at all anymore. It's gone. It's like
it's gone. But DSP
I gotta
or
say,
DarkSide,
you're a dumbass for putting your address and shit out there. But I don't agree with people going after your wife at work. I don't agree with people going outside your house, going up to the gate, taking pictures of it and all that shit. That is wrong. You have a point there. People shouldn't be doing that. But you can't broad label everybody, right? And say this is all of you guys when it isn't. It's wrong.
Phil.exposed.
Exactly.
Well, your name's right in the URL. You type in that, and it's a big forum. It has enough threads. People are linking to it from external sites like Twitter or X and all the detractor channels. And then, of course, it would be ran by somebody who might have their own detractor channel, and they would say, well, they would network with all the other detractors, and they would get little fancy badges that says, official YouTuber or whatever. And that site would not only be would have fewer checks and balances and would have less accountability. It would also have greater reach in search engines, and it would also have better network. Because like I said, the detractors don't like me. A lot of the channels don't like me. They would like this.
It's funny listening to Josh explain the devil you do and the devil you don't when DSP uses that example all the time.
Guy. they would like to network with him and get fancy badges and stuff on the site and promote it. So yeah, with you specifically, you don't get a break.
DSP
Sorry.
doesn't do anything original other than snorting and begging.
So you're saying you think that other people on the site would get a break, that they don't have as bad of a detractor community as I do, and they would actually.
I mean,
have
almost
that
everyone
review?
except you would get a good deal from the site going down, at least for a while.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Because I don't really look at the other people on the site. That's,
Yeah, we're too dedicated to trolling you, Phil.
What is it, Josh, about Phil and about the detractors that make them so much different than everybody else? Because, like, we've just been interacting with Phil a little bit, like, did a game stream with him, did an interview, did some React stuff, and, like, the reaction is, like, you need to fucking die for
No.
Like,
You guys have been
it's crazy.
openly
What is it,
antagonizing
Josh? Like,
people.
what is it that makes it like this?
I don't know, and I feel like
Poking the hornet's nest.
You know, they try
Yeah,
to justify
They're
it.
poking at
And
us.
for instance,
at
this is one thing that
people.
was brought up
Excuse
to me, and I'd
and
like
then
to
they're
hear your
like,
perspective.
but we didn't do
Do
anything.
you know a guy
they're
named
poking us in the side
Darish
still.
or Derek?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come
He's,
on.
Let's get
he's
some
like
numbers.
on.
He's like a supporter, moderator, and like thumbnail maker for your stream, right?
Wrong on all three counts. He's not a supporter, he's not a moderator, and he's never made a thumbnail.
Moderator?
All wrong, all detractor bullshit.
He has made
He's just a viewer.
thumbnails for
And
you.
he made
Bullshit. He's done
tier.
tier.
Okay,
He
tier
did tier
maker.
lists. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, Josh, do you
Bliss.
have like receipts on that, or is this what you've heard? Or
He
is
might
this
not be
what's in
giving
his
you
thread,
cash,
or
Phil,
what?
but he engages
Well,
and he
his
gives
response
free content
is,
to you.
There's definitely a relationship, or when I say relationship, I mean there's definitely like a connection. But his response is actually it falls through a crack. I don't know how to respond to that because the guy is definitely like a fucking weirdo.
Yeah,
and he definitely has like playlists of like little girls and stuff on his YouTube. Like that's archived independently of the
Just
forum.
like Phil.
But
Yeah.
What do you think?
I
of that,
think
Phil?
I think I remember seeing like his badge in chat though that he had a supporter like a.
Phil,
mod
look at
for it or
Phil's
something.
stone cold
No,
response
you're
to that.
seeing someone
He
get a
clearly
member.
knows
That's
that
what you're seeing. It's just a gift of members.
Derek is a
Anyone.
bit of a PDF file.
That's just, he has no power whatsoever on my streams whatsoever.
But he's allowed in your streams, though.
Yes, he is.
Why?
Yeah, he just has major
playlists
influence,
of
Phil.
Little kids on his YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Okay. Shall we publicly address this formally? This is good. We can
Let's
finally
address
do
this.
this.
Let's talk about it.
Yes.
Real, like,
Sure.
Why
Fuck
is he
yeah.
allowed to be
Yes.
a member of your community when he's such a creep?
That's the one thing that's really fucked. Yeah.
Time
Here's
for the buddy
my
trolls to pull the
philosophy.
rug, Phil.
You guys can completely disagree as streamers yourselves, and everyone out there watching, you may also disagree as well. All right, but allow me to lay down my.
Oh, I'm glad you
my
give them
methodology.
permission to have their own opinion, Phil.
I'm a content creator. Every day I put on
He's
a stream.
gonna say he's not
I'm trying to entertain
responsible.
an audience. I'm trying to make a living. I got to chat. People come in. People come out. I see.
Of
people
course
from all
not.
walks of life,
But he is
from
responsible
here,
for
there,
who's in
everywhere
his
who attend
chat.
My streams, and
Yep.
I don't basically don't judge anyone for anything but what's going on in my stream. Okay, if I see someone in this stream
What,
doing
bro?
something disgusting, having awful things said, or there's they're breaking
Dude.
the rules, they're out of it. I have rules laid out. Actually, my stream I think is a little bit more
So-
relaxed than others. 'cause
So
I
you're
used to be
saying
known as,
he
like,
can
the
be a
moderator,
pedophile
heavy
just
guy,
as
and now I
long as
almost
it's
don't
not
have
on
any
your
moderators
stream.
anymore. I kinda
Murderers,
handle it all myself.
rapists.
But anyway, my philosophy is what goes on in my
Yeah.
stream is the extent of my responsibility as a streamer to take care of. Now,
even if
anyone
you
out there who
clearly
makes
know
content,
about them and what
do
their
you
nature is,
personally
as long as
know
they don't
every
do any
single
of that on
person
my
who's your
stream.
Do you know what their life is like
But
behind
he
the
has
scenes?
done
Do you
it
know
on
what
your
kind of stuff
stream.
that they're
He's
into?
posted like
Their
links and
kinks, their
shit.
bullshit, what they post on their social media. Of course not. How on holy hell would any
Oh,
of
yeah,
us
triple
ever
X
know
links, yep.
what all of our viewers are doing? Nor is it in our realm of responsibility to have to actually look into that. You understand?
I'm
These
too
people just
busy.
sort
I
of
already
watch
worked
me.
myself
That's
to the
all I care
bone.
about.
May I just okay? So I understand what you're saying. You don't know everyone's
Your
backstory.
more
and
trusting
so everyone
chatters
makes
look into
sense.
that, Phil, and they tell
But
you
we
about it.
have verifiable evidence that Derek is a pedophile. He has playlists of kids, and it's really weird fucking shit. And this is the one thing Ashton and I are like, what the fuck is
What the
You know,
fuck
I
is
get
this
what you're
shit?
saying.
And
I get what you're
Josh
saying.
looked into it yesterday. Let's
And
let's
you
have what
are
Josh,
now
what do you
associating
think about
yourself
what Phil
with
just
him,
said?
guys.
Well, it's not just
Think
this.
of it.
Like, I mean, knowing about it, like when you find out, like you have to do something about that. And from what I understand, the big point of contention is not just that
They
he's
should have
there,
called
it's
Phil out
that
about this stuff
other
before they started
people,
associating
you
with
know,
him,
who are in
telling
your
their
community,
audience
who are
to
in
go
your
and
chat,
give him
have pointed out
money.
that this guy
Right.
is who he is, and he seems to be getting a layer of protection that people are able to observe. He seems to get away, according to
he's got a circle of
the people that
protection.
watch, he gets away with a lot more than other people would. Just in, it's suspicious to them. I don't know,
spamming in the chat,
but that's what that's what they
So
say.
you don't even know what they're saying. You just think that somehow he's getting some kind of protections in my stream.
Yeah, either from people in the
Where is he
chat
getting
calling
that
it
from
out,
if he
or
doesn't know
just
what
in
they're saying?
regards
Where
to
would he
his
get that from?
behavior.
He's got
Apparently
ESP
he
or
spams
something?
a lot, and he gets a pass with that, and people suspect that there is some kind of association there where he gets a pass. Like, for instance, with the thumbnails, because they say that he has like a monthly vacation, and during that vacation, the style of your thumbnails changes, and that is how they come to the conclusion that the thumbnails are being made by him, because they don't get made by him when he's gone.
He's literally never.
Here
made
comes
anything
the
like that
ever
for me
so
whatsoever.
often
Like I said,
shaking
the
of the
only thing he's ever
head.
made is 2 tier makers, I believe. Over the
Phil's
last
towels.
So he
That's
has
it.
made stuff though.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, 2
contributing
tier
to your
makers, and one that I
content.
used on a stream and one I did not.
But
Yeah.
brother Phil, like you can't have a pedophile making stuff
ding,
for
ding,
you as part of
ding.
your community in a broad sense, right?
Brother Phil.
You should probably just ban the fucking
He's
guy.
working.
I thought he was King
Send him
Phil.
packing, and
He's
I think
working.
you'd
He's been
get a
knocked
lot
down
of
a peg?
shit if you
He's
did.
working.
Here's the thing.
He's
You're right.
working him.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
Then
you guys
ban
are
him.
correct. If I were right now
I get
to
it.
say enough is enough, too many people have issue with this guy, ban him.
Sure.
Okay? That would solve that problem. However, the big
However,
picture
what?
that no one's
Let's
looking
solve that problem then.
at. Okay,
Duh.
okay, but listen.
Yeah, good.
You don't understand the Pandora's box that you open once you do
Phil,
that.
that's a very obvious, like, slippery slope.
What?
You don't
fallacy.
understand,
it's like you
Derek.
can get rid of the guy that has the
That
little
is
girl
a
playlist on
fallacy,
YouTube without
yeah.
opening Pandora's box. That's
No,
not-
I'm a
no,
proud
no, no.
ally.
Oh, Josh, you got to listen. All
What
right? 'Cause again,
Pandora's
you know
box?
how bad my detractors are, correct? You know
Right,
how
sure.
crazy they are. The only reason that we even know anything
So,
about this
they're-
person
your detractors
is
want
because
you to
my
ban Derek.
detractors went to all of his personal socials
And
dug into them deep. They
But he's
went
a
to his
pedophile.
But they
files.
got him.
They
It's
dug
right,
They
into
got
him
him,
deep.
though.
They
Okay,
proved
now,
it.
hold on. I
That's
know.
where the
Listen,
information
listen,
about how
I'm not
twisted this
disputing what
guy
you guys
came
are
from.
saying.
Oh my
Please let
God.
me finish what I'm
Oh,
saying.
for
sure,
as
for
is.
sure, for sure.
All right.
this is amazing.
If the only reason that I know that this guy
Thank you for being on.
did something
Monty
bad
Place.
is because people went off of the realm of my streams and my content to find it. I'm sorry,
Anytime, bud.
but that's not my responsibility to be dealing with. Do you understand? Because here's the thing.
Oh
now,
my
please
God.
listen. If
He's
I
defending
ban
Derek.
right now, I call him
He
Derek because
just
that's what I
said
thought his name
it's
was. I guess he
not
actually is Derek or
his
whatever, but
problem.
if I ban Derek
bro.
right now, here's what will happen. Because here's what Josh just said about Kiwi Farms. If he
I don't
deletes my
care
thread
if
on
they put
Kiwi
all that
Farms right
evidence
now,
out in front of
the
me.
detractors go
Derek
somewhere else to
didn't do
something
it
worse,
in front of
correct?
me. So
If
unless I
ban
catch Derek
right now,
red-handed,
the
I don't believe
detractors
it.
won because they say, look what we did. We researched a guy who no
So
one
you
would have known
won't
he had
do it
anything wrong with him
Oh my
by just watching
God.
Phil's streams. For the record,
He won't do it
Derek
because
has
they
never
win
once
and he
talked about
loses.
any of this malicious activity on my stream. He knows better than that. He
But
doesn't
you
bring
know
that shit.
of
That's
it.
his personal
Probable
life or whatever,
deniability.
right? So he does not
Look at
do that on my
PPP.
stream.
He's
If I ban him,
pissed.
guess what happens? The detractors say, we got the response we wanted.
His
He'll finally
personal
ban him.
If I may,
We're on to the next.
I have a very personal.
Not just your
like, there's a-
detractors.
there's a
Everybody
very
wants
comparable
Derek
story for us.
gone. He's
Yeah.
a
The forum is
weirdo,
having
bro.
a kind of beef with this Ricada guy that you know about, and he dug through some information and he found out that one
So
of the users
you're
was a
keeping Derek
convicted
around to
child pornographer
spite
from
people.
the District of
Yep.
Columbia. And when this was brought to my attention, I banned him. And sure, them finding this out was a win. You know, they won. They got to say, "Oh, well, the Kiwi Farms has a pedophile. We can prove it." And it's true. It's embarrassing, but I
That's a
still
win
banned
for
him because I
everybody.
don't want a pedophile on my forum. Do you think that's a fair comparison?
It is a fair comparison.
ban
However,
him.
what you didn't let me
A known
finish
pedophile,
this
dude. You don't know about everybody
the
else.
moment I ban Derek and these detractors say we won, guess what happens? You just gave them exactly what they wanted. You gave them the attention they're craving, and then they
Who
move
cares?
on to someone else.
But he is
And
a
then they move on to someone
pedophile.
Oh,
else.
come on,
And then they
Phil.
move on to
Sometimes in
someone else
life, you
until it's
have to-
done.
But sometimes in life you have to hold the L. And
That's
sometimes
a
bad
strange
people are gonna get it
fist
in.
notion. I've seen
But
that
that's
before.
just the reality. You have a pedophile in your community, like an open pedophile, and you're basically
Yeah.
admitting he's a pedophile.
Oh,
Isn't
no,
that what the
let me
Power
say
Rangers
this.
did?
Okay,
Fist
I
to
will
the
say
open
this.
palm.
I don't know anything about that because I make it a philosophy. I do not personally
Oh,
research my
bullshit.
viewers.
It's
I
morphin'
think
time.
it's creepy that I would spend my time.
That you've been
every time that
told.
someone
Your
says something about
audience
someone,
has
I gotta go
told you.
search
He's
their
posted
socials,
it
I
in
gotta
your
go to
chat.
their YouTube page and search their history.
Wait, may I say one thing? Sorry, may I say one thing? Okay, so you're saying people did research outside the realm of your show and
Right.
whatever. I get what you're saying there. Well, if Derek
It doesn't matter. There was
caught
triple X
and you
links
found
in
out
his
that
chat.
the police found something on him, and he's in the middle of a trial right now, and he was a pedophile, right? And it wasn't the detractors or anything. It was through legal whatever,
Alleged.
right? Then would you ban him because it wasn't detractors?
Well,
But
how
he
would
was-
I find out about that? Like, how would I even know
A
that?
fan of yours goes, I live in the same city as him, and I saw him on the news.
Public documents,
Well, what
police
if it was
reports.
Harvey Weinstein? Like, how bad does somebody have to be
Yeah,
before you're like, well, I don't want to
exactly.
associate with this guy?
So
You
if
know what I
Hitler
mean?
was on my stream and was still alive,
Yeah.
would I ban Hitler, right?
It has to happen in
Adolf
Phil's
Hitler,
gated community
1488
for
was
him
an
to
active
believe it.
user on your stream. Would you ban him? Because he's only the
Oh, you're comparing Hitler to Derek?
Wow. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I mean, that's a good point. But and I totally understand what you're saying. I do. Let me
Mr.
tell you,
Hello,
I've gotten
Joe.
a lot of shit over this. And here's the funny part.
Right?
What the fuck does this have to do with me? It's not even anything.
He's a
I've
part
done
of
or
your
ever. I gotta take
content.
shit because someone got dirt on a viewer of mine. Who
Everything.
Talks a lot in chat or whatever. And
This
again,
sick
the other
F is
things
in your
you've been
chat,
told are
bro.
Not true. He's not a moderator. He doesn't regularly make any content for me.
He does.
He's had one tier maker that I made. That's it. Like that's literally.
Then
Oh, now he
ban
doesn't
him.
regularly
Let's
make
just
content
say-
for you.
So
Then
if
ban
he
when
has
you
a
need him.
Playlists of little girls on his channel. He's creeping
Mhm.
on little girls. Do you disavow that behavior?
Oh, absolutely, I do.
So
Absolutely,
you
I do.
disavow Derek then?
Yeah, I don't condone any of that, but at the same time, I'm not going to go out of my way to find out who everyone is or what they do outside. of the
disavow
line.
Derek.
We're bringing it to you.
You're
Me
going
and
out of
Josh
your
have
way to
both
You don't have to.
protect
People
him.
did it for you.
As of yesterday, saw that it was foul and disgusting, and now we're bringing it to you. We're credible. Like, I'm trying to help you.
What if
Yeah.
Derek
Oh,
was
I know,
doing
but I
cat-related
totally
sick
understand where you guys
stuff?
are.
You are
I do.
totally correct that if you ban this guy, the detractors will start looking into your viewers harder. You are totally correct. That is a completely accurate assessment. But don't you? Wouldn't you still
maybe
Yeah, that's a big maybe.
not want this
not like they
guy
don't
to
already.
be in your community or your audience and openly?
They look
know
into
this
everybody
guy.
who donates.
Yeah, but I think that
'Cause
kind
if-
of
I'll-
slowed
I'll
down once
swing
they
it the other
found
way.
out
If
Jade
you-
was
it's
actually
it's a
disabled.
no-win situation. That's correct. If you
That's right.
don't ban him, if you ban him, then the detractors will look into your other viewers.
They still
and you're
publicly
completely
troll
accurate on
him.
that. But if you
Yeah, I
ban,
can't
if you
say
don't
that.
ban him, if
But,
you do nothing,
like, they don't look
then they
into
will just
them very
continue to
much
bring this
anymore,
up
do they?
with an accurate line from the point A to point B.
No, they're not.
And
They're
it will
not
always
trying
be there,
to
and it
lynch
will
him
always
publicly
haunt
like
you,
they
and
do,
people
or they
always
want to
ask,
with Phil.
Well, why the
Yeah.
fuck doesn't he just ban this guy if he knows about it?
Mhm.
It's a no-win situation. I agree.
You're right.
But I think that
So-
one option is better than the other.
Exactly.
So to answer that,
The triple P
at least
PDF
in my
file alert.
and I'm 42 years old. I don't know how old you are, Josh, but I'm 42 years old. I've learned in my 42 years on this planet that I would much rather deal
Oh
with
boy,
the
here we
devil
go
I know than
again.
the devil I don't.
There's too much
What I mean by
drama
that
for
is-
me. I just want to
I
play
know-
games.
I can't confirm or deny what you guys are saying because I've literally
How
never
can
looked
you
into
say
it.
you know who he is when you won't look into it?
I know who he is in my chat. I know who he is as
This
part
is
of
flat out
chatting on the
delusional,
community.
though. Like, if
But
you look at
even
his
in
Twitter
your
account,
chat-
it's just straight up porn.
Okay, I
Like-
believe you. You're telling me this now as a neutral third party, correct? You're neutral.
Yeah, you told this and he's posted it
it's
in your
very
chat.
foul. Like Phil, this is not like
Well,
someone's
X-Links.
kind of like an incel or weird or whatever. And
It's
they're-
three
or
playlists
this
with
is like
hundreds of
fucked.
videos of just little girls
Yeah,
doing
this is like
innocuous things.
He's so full of
Really,
himself, he
it's-
doesn't remember
it's genuinely
anything half the
fucking
time.
creepy.
Yeah.
Well, if this is what you guys are telling me, then yeah, I'm going to ban him.
Let's
But-
go. Yeah,
but-
honestly,
Couldn't you
let's
go
go.
into
Hold
his
on.
chat and see
devil-
Derek's
that was the
posts
devil I
over
knew,
a certain amount of
you
time?
understand?
Yeah.
So I can deal with that. I know how to deal with this guy. Talks a lot in the chat and whatever, and
Or
he's annoying to
comments.
certain people, and I got to hear people talk about what he does in his personal life. But now when I ban him, now I got to deal with the devil
Like
I
his
don't know.
chat log?
What's the next person who's now going to get harassed by my detractors? And I don't want this to be like Phil's
Yes, we all fear the
I
unknown, Phil.
understand that, but I think regardless of what you do, your viewers are going to get harassed.
And they're still
hunted
going
down.
after
Yeah.
your other viewers, dude.
And-
They
and
still
This
are.
happened before.
Like,
Yeah, they-
We had there were whales on the DSP channel who got doxxed, and I think that was one of the other things where I was kind of irritated with people on the DSP board because they were doxing like. I don't remember his name, but there was a guy that gave you a lot of money, and
No,
simply
Josh,
because he
you have
gave
to
you a lot
understand-
of money.
You have to understand something. What you're describing right now is a normal day of behavior on that forum about me. That's not.
Darish is not
going to
get banned.
That's literally what happens every time.
So you're just used to it then?
To support me, they get doxxed on your forum,
and that's why the Derek thing doesn't matter.
Oh, it's okay.
It's like,
they're doxing my
they're gonna
whales.
be pieces of shit no matter what. And honestly, like we're telling you right now, I swear, Phil, we've been as nice nice I gotta say, this Derek guy is twisted.
Like, oh boy,
it's just bad news, Phil. And
3 against 1.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of this guy. Like you know, you didn't know until today, but now you know. And I'm just telling you, man. If you don't,
it gets worse if you don't do anything about it.
It gets way worse if you don't get rid of him. And quite frankly, our audience isn't going to tolerate Derek, and
especially after today.
And nor do I. I'm not going to tolerate Derek either. And some people in chat are saying, "Why haven't you banned Derek from this chat?" If Derek hasn't been banned from our chat already, I advise every single mod to ban him because I honestly like. It's just this weird, creepy stuff. Like he's got lolicon going on.
This is a casino W.
He had that YouTube playlist of little girls, and then everything he talks about is porn all the time, and it's just a bad look for you to be associated with it, Phil. And I think if you were,
what happened, Phil? You were speaking as we. Now it's me.
I think you would win a lot of respect
because they made it him. They singled him out.
And here's the thing: what you just said. So if you were to cut the cancer off, the thing is, he's not me.
Yeah.
He's just.
But they were your friends, Phil. They weren't gonna buddy troll you.
The only reason that association ever existed is because my detractors went and stalked the guy to figure out the information. I'm not being sympathetic to what he's doing.
But you kind of are.
It didn't matter what they found out. Just from Derek in the chat alone, people knew he was a creepy dude.
Now if you ever do anything that's deemed immoral, Phil might ban you from his chat.
The pedophilia
and I don't want
sort of
people to think that.
Surpasses a lot of immoral stuff.
Yeah.
In my opinion. And also, you know, we have a lot of viewers here. If someone went and found something on one of the viewers and it was like they're fucking, pedophile, this, that, the other, we'd surely ban them without even a thought, right? Yeah. Especially if it came out to be true. And you're like, okay, this guy, and it's not like it's like a rumor. It's this guy on his main channel. You click view channel and he's got it open. Like, he's like, here it is, guys. And we really think that I know what you're saying, that your detractors will be crazy and psychotic and go after other people, but they'll do that anyway. And I'd respect you a lot if you just got rid of him. And, it sort of puts a precedent to
I will not let people
who believe in the shit.
I've never seen.
I'd respect you a lot. What happened?
Like overwhelming.
Ashton, you didn't respect him already?
When you look at it, it's just too overwhelming.
I've never seen a grown man
all right,
pressured in my life.
I'll be honest. Here's my final statement on it. It makes me sad for 2 reasons. Number one, it makes me sad to know that this guy does all
Mr.
that
I'm
shit
42. I thought you knew better, Phil.
2 years now. And I'm just like, it's just the detractors, right? Maybe they're exaggerating. They're making it up. And the philosophy, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to look into it.
He's going to.
Yeah, they're making up stuff on Derek's own YouTube channel.
That's publicly available.
My own viewers. So that's why I haven't done it until today. But now that you guys have said this to me, I believe you. I don't think you have anything to gain by lying to me.
You haven't even done it yet, Phil.
I will be banning him when he shows up, because undoubtedly he's going to show up in my chat this week, and I will ban him on all of my channels. Okay, that's
a righteous decision, King.
Can't he ban him already? He's a participant.
Here's why I'm sad.
He can just go to his channel now and ban him.
From what I know of the guy in my chat, he actually was like a good person in the chat.
He seemed nice. He seemed nice. Yeah.
He's a nice guy. He's not nice comments.
He's not gonna ban him, dude.
Needy. He always asks, "Hey, talk to
me."
Come on, Phil.
You were getting annoyed at him anyway.
He has very nice, positive comments.
What?
Can
you explain that? What does that mean?
But Phil,
well, he needs attention. You know what I'm saying?
He's one of these... Talk positive about the pedophile, right, Phil?
No, I'm not. No, I just understand. If you separate that, because that was.
He's in his 20s, Phil. He's not a kid anymore.
When the man showed up to the chat, he came with this entire van full of candy. It was so nice. Everyone got their favorites.
This is like someone for a while.
He's somehow managing to go to college.
Let's say you're at work, and someone at work is someone you're friendly with, right? And you're like, they're a nice guy.
But that
then
just
you find out 2 years later that this guy's a scumbag, like something like
this. That's different, Phil. You have to tolerate people you work with.
You guys are absolutely correct, so I'm going to get rid of him because I trust you.
Yeah.
God bless you, Phil. I appreciate that. Josh, give us your thoughts here, and then we'll go back to Phil, and we'll do a few more rounds of questions here.
Phil, you don't get rid of them because you trust them. You get rid of them because it's the right thing to do.
Yeah,
Big
he can never. It
support.
can never be his opinion.
Appreciate all you hear. All right,
And it
sorry, go
has
ahead.
to be somebody else's.
It's not a unique problem because there's another person who has a large following called Chantal, and her top moderator for
Chantal.
years was this
Oh,
guy who
no.
got outed
I
as
believe
a
that's
convicted
Foodie
sex
Beauty.
offender. And,
It's
she finds out,
Chantal,
she's
not
like, well, that sucks.
Chantal.
She's been fasted the streams for 3 years now, but
Isn't that
Bye-bye.
Foodie Beauty?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
yeah.
sick and twisted. And, we respect that you're doing that. I know it's sort of, like, everyone was saying this, and I get it. You don't want to listen to your detractors because they do exaggerate or lie about some stuff, sure. So you're like, but we're just telling you straight up, this is a 110%. It's not even
They lie about
but,
some stuff?
Yeah, I respect that, man.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
dude. Yeah.
Do you have any other questions for Josh, Phil, specifically about the forum or about
Yeah, like for example, like there's a couple specific instances I'd like to bring up and take,
Or just
his
questions
take on
in
it.
general.
So, for example, one of the things that's happened over the last couple of years is that my detractors have been harassing extended family members that myself and my wife have absolutely no interaction with whatsoever. Okay, for the
Extended?
record, my wife does not have interaction with her family members. She has there's history there, and there's a reason she doesn't talk to them. She moved on from having.
That's
other
scary.
family,
Why are you
know what
keeping
I'm
her from
saying?
her family,
it's a
Phil?
personal situation. I'm
Well-
not going to tell you what it is, but there's a reason for it, a good reason for it. Okay. My detractors went out of their way, and of course, it's public information.
Explains
to
why
find out that
she's
she
stress
has a
eating.
sister,
Yup.
Okay. They then contacted the sister.
This isn't true. Jenna's
all over the internet, bro.
Yeah, Jenna contacted me, homie. I never went to her. Never. She followed me, and the DMs were
What's up,
there.
bro? You gonna do something about it?
No.
Told
I'm
the
not
sister
into
about
diapers.
where we live, who I am, all of our fucking contact information and shit. They've gone on to sister,
And I'm
goaded
pretty
her to
sure Chill
streaming.
Murray's already
They've thrown the
claimed her,
sister
so
money.
he can have
And if
her.
you really want to know how it all started, it was my thread on Kiwi Farms. Because
You
they
remember
found all
that one
information
chick
and
from
they
Billy
posted it up
Madison
there.
at the end of the
And
movie?
now
Having an affair.
it's been an
I'm not being
ongoing
rude,
thing.
but is this the woman that a user from the Kiwi Farms had sex with?
I have no idea. I don't know.
There's a thread, and I want to say it's someone related to Cat that somebody hunted down.
I think so. I
and
remember
had
hearing
sex
something
with.
about
Yeah,
that.
and there's pictures of it on the forum.
So,
I think
so
I
you
banned
see
that
what
guy.
I mean?
Wait,
this
whoa,
is the kind of
what?
shit that shows up on my forum. It's like, what does this have to do with anything with us? We have no association with this person. We don't talk with this person.
Pause it for a second.
To our knowledge, this.
What did he say?
I don't know verbatim, but supposedly somebody specifically went to Jenna to sleep with her out of spite.
Is this before or after the OnlyFans?
Person might have some issues,
No,
and so we don't want
Chill
to be
Murray's
associated.
been
with
I
trying
think it
to
was around the
So
right,
why
same
is-
time.
Is any of this
I think
existing
Chill
on Kiwi
Murray's been
Farms?
trying
Is
to
that
convince
not
her to
like
get
the level
into
that you would
it.
think,
I don't
wow,
know
that's kind of
why.
extreme. This shouldn't be
He's
in the
just so
Dark
weird
Side Phil
about it.
forum. What does that even have to do with Dark Side Phil?
Go ahead.
You saw
Josh.
that she did a Triple X
I
film,
can
right?
ban him, but
I've heard the
I
song
can't-
about
I
it,
can't
yeah.
like unfuck her sister, you know? It's already happened. It's already done and posted on the internet. I can't do anything about that.
There's a clip rolling around online as she
So, but why is it in
dresses
my
as a
forum?
security guard.
Well, you
It has nothing to
The
do with
late
you.
girl, yeah.
It has nothing to do with me.
I mean, it does.
I'm not related
That's
to
why
this
the event happened because she was related to your wife.
But that's not that's not me. It's the Dark Side Phil thread. It's not the Cat Burnell thread, right?
I mean, in some ways it is. She's married to you, and the Bible says that you become one spirit. So technically, she's joined to the
He
forum.
Bibled your
I'm
ass.
sorry, but no, that's where I got to draw the line, dude. So now you're saying just because I have a public persona that literally anyone who has ever had an association with me in my life needs to get drawn into this drama sphere, that's bullshit. Because that's a cope is what that is. Because you know that having family members that you don't have any association with being drawn into drama is bullshit. Come on, Josh. Just fess up and be like, yeah, that's extreme. That definitely shouldn't have been on there.
I mean, that guy should not have done that, but the fact that it happened and that he recorded it and posted it on the internet, it doesn't matter if it's on the forum or not. Like, that happened.
Okay, it could be on the internet. Does it belong on the DarkSydeDrill forum, and should it still be there right now?
Still there?
That is probably the most
That's not up to you.
accurate position to put it, and you can't put a genie back in the bottle. You just can't. That's not how it works.
But is it there right now?
I believe so.
Probably.
And should it be?
Good point.
Yes or no? Should it be on a forum about me?
I mean, yeah, that if you're throwing darts and you throw
What's
that
your
dart,
opinion
Okay,
on
relax
that,
there,
Ron?
cowboy.
bullseye for that is probably going to be
Right.
like where it lands is going to be closer to you than anybody else. Like
Do
where
you
else is it going to
think-
go?
Do you think that the periphery people in Phil's life that involve themselves in Phil's content should be subject to criticism, or do you think they're off limits?
If they're on his chat, on his channel, talking to him, yeah. If he talks about them,
What's up? Sorry.
absolutely.
Yeah, I think they're open to criticism for sure. Like if they're
I was saying if
sorry, go ahead.
yeah, if he talks about them, brings them up on his channel, if he's in the chat, absolutely.
Yeah, for sure. So, I mean, Kat used to be a streamer. So, I mean, I guess the commentary
And she
should-
used to make appearances too.
Yeah, so the commentary should be, do you get your anonymity back once you strip that away? And I don't think you do. Once you put yourself in the public eye, you're kind of there, right?
Yeah, and as long as her content's out there, as long as he keeps bringing her up, even if he doesn't say Kat specifically, she's his wife.
Yeah. It sucks, but you kind of brought her into the vortex, bro.
Every day he talks about how he has to stop streaming because he needs to spend time with her and how he wants to go on vacation. He wants to spend more time with her. Stop talking about her then, Phil. Make people forget.
Yep.
Like categorically speaking, where does it go?
He's always playing the victim.
Very frank
Exactly.
with you. That is an ultimate coat, because basically what you just said is anything goes. That's like saying I was walking down the street and I looked at a guy and I nudged him. Oops, he could be
It's
on
the
TV
internet,
Farms
bro.
tomorrow because I
You
nudged the guy
can't
walking down
be
the street.
in definitive control of all things Dark Side
Well,
Phil.
I mean,
Yeah, it's like, bro,
with
what you're saying.
Christian, one time he took a picture of a black woman at a BK and posted it on the internet and said, "This woman gave me poor service. The trolls should dox her," and they did. And it's on the forum to this day, like 10 years later.
Chris Chan took the picture of the woman, posted it on the internet. That makes it appropriate to Chris Chan to post on his forum. I have absolutely no association with this woman. I don't know her. I will never speak with her. She has nothing to do with our lives. We don't speak with her, so we disowned that relationship. You are allowing people.
that's not what she said. That's not what she said. Jenna said that you refused to let her see Kat.
To now go outside the realm of what the forum thread is supposed to be and just toss anything on there and say, what was on the internet? It's free speech. No. You're allowing
I mean,
systematic
literally,
harassment.
yes.
You're allowing systematic harassment is what you're doing with your forum.
I'm not allowing anything. If someone goes out and harasses, people and talks about it on the forum, they do get banned.
But it's on the forum right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the guy got down.
No.
But you said the content is still on the forum. You banned the guy who posted
Yes.
the content, but you left the content up.
I mean, yeah. What am I going to do with it? Pretend it
So
didn't
Get
happen?
over it,
Oh,
Phil.
so this
That
is
is
interesting. I
Kiwi
didn't even
Farms.
know
It's
that.
all
Yeah.
What you're
thing
saying
public
is if
information.
someone violates the forum
It is.
rules, you will ban them, but you do not remove the infringing or the bad content. You leave it there.
Isn't it an internet
depends
archive?
on a concept of harm reduction.
you know the rules,
If
Phil?
it is,
Yeah.
For instance, I'll give you two adjacent perspectives. Let's say that somebody has sex with Kat's cousin or whatever and posts that on the internet. Well, that's out there. It's going to get proliferated around. It's going to get spread regardless of what happens. If someone posts nude images of their own girlfriend randomly in the forum, that would be against the forum rules, and it would then be prudent to delete them because it's just a harmful use of the site without any
big
any
up H-bombs.
connection
Hello,
or purpose.
brother.
But when it comes specifically to content about high profile people, there is literally no reason. There's no good.
Can he jump
done
on the
there.
call?
You don't think there's
H-bomb?
good being done to remove that content from that forum right now? You don't think that,
Yeah.
that would be in the best interests of everyone involved?
Yeah, I'm asking him right now if he
This
wants
woman
to.
who They're actually
Oh.
stalking and doing things to get content. You don't, and she has nothing to do with us. But
But when
you're
you
allowing
say
that to be posted.
stalking, there is no coordination to do this. This guy said, I'm gonna contact this woman, and I think he found like her profile like a hookup site or something. And it's like he didn't conspire, he didn't use the forum as a tool to accomplish this. He did it, and then he talked about it on the internet, and there's no way to undo that.
I don't know. To me, okay, I'm gonna.
Is it revenge porn though?
No.
It could be, but in revenge porn as a crime does not exist. Maybe in some states, but at a federal level, there exists a tort of non-consensual pornography. So if she was unaware that he was recording, she could sue him under that tort, but she could not sue the platform. And she may even be able to get a court order to take things down, because sometimes they do that. And if I get a court order, then I get a court order, and that's just what it is.
Like,
Oh,
hasn't
big
A0
ups,
tried
man.
to take? I know you can't probably talk about it. Hasn't she tried to take legal action against you about?
She's
revenge
tried to
porn?
invoke VAWA, which is called the Violence Against Women's Act, and that's the act that has this tort for non-consensual pornography. But as I explained, it's a tort between two parties that doesn't involve the platform, and it may result in a court order to remove content.
Yeah.
But as the tricky thing with revenge pornography in particular is that the person photographed does not own the copyright. The pornographer does. So unless the pornographer wants it down.
It's a copyright issue.
It is literally a copyright issue, usually. There's famous cases where people have bought the rights to their pornography so that they could use copyright to take it down. But if there's no cooperation there, then that can't happen. But in generally speaking, if it's
I have no
pure
idea about
malice
any
and
of
no
this.
association with anything tangentially related to the forum, then it will get taken down. But if it's a high-profile person, there's nothing I can do about it.
What are they talking
It's
about?
out there.
Revenge?
Well,
Yeah.
first of all, that statement's false. There is something you could do about it. You could remove it from your forum right now, and then people would.
They're talking about the legality of revenge porn.
Yeah, way to speak for him, Phil.
Yeah, and if what's her name did, Jenna, and it being posted to the forum is considered revenge porn because she's doing it to get revenge on Phil, I think. It doesn't make sense.
Is the clip show anything actually nude, or is it just the fact that she's there?
I think it's like full on just like them doing the do, and it was done because of a detractor was mad at Phil.
Okay.
And then that video was posted to the forum, and Phil's mad that it was posted to the forum, and he's trying to say that it's revenge porn, I think. I don't know.
I think the law varies state by state,
Yeah,
and
and that's
depending
what-
on
That's
who
what
posted it.
I think it was I think that's what Josh was saying, that the only person that could request it to be taken down is the pornographer and not the actors in the pornography. I don't know.
Yeah, whoever owns the rights to it.
Yeah.
But then again, she's in the work, so she may have
Some legality there.
some
I
say,
don't
but it would
know.
have to be Jenna, not Phil.
Yeah. And I think Phil's trying to make the case that it's revenge porn because it's some kind of revenge against him. Bro, this is the stupidest shit I've ever heard, man.
Yeah, that's awkward.
Would have to seek it out elsewhere. Again, it's the
Like, he
notoriety
cares
of
about his
farm.
family
we
image.
discussed this.
Find that stuff.
Right.
If I started
Being an
censoring things,
e-beggar.
people would go to an alternative site. I don't censor
Correct.
things so they stay on the forum where there's a moderating spirit to it.
Exactly.
That's correct. So basically what you're saying is because it's on your site, you feel you're the best person on this planet to be moderating this kind of content. You're the best man for the job. No one else could do better than you, and therefore that's why you
Well,
feel you
that's
have
not
this
a single
obligation.
That's a
He
deep
said-
philosophical question that was
mean,
raised
he
by
is the
Christopher
owner.
Hitchens. Who among you would you select as your censor? I select myself. I don't think that there's another person on the forum who's better capable of doing what I do than I do.
I'm not saying your forum. I'm saying in general. Do you think there's anyone better who could do a better job?
If there's
Because
a
actually,
more capable,
go ahead.
If there's a more capable person, I don't know him.
Okay, because this leads to a question like, why do you continue to own and operate Kiwi farms?
You guys don't
to
hear
my
anything.
knowledge. You
Nothing showed up.
have been through the ringer with this thing. People are really coming after you legally. They're trying to take this site down because of stuff that's been on it, and you just keep going. You've gone from host to host, getting kicked off.
Oh, you think he wouldn't know that, Phil?
Why do you
Thanks
keep
for giving him an
maintaining this site
update that
that's
people are
causing
coming
you so
after
much
him
pain and
legally.
Problems.
Because I love it. It's the best site on the internet.
So you just
for
love
sure,
drama
H-Bomb.
and
No
gossip
problem.
so much that you feel like that's your thing and you just want to keep going.
I think the site is one of the most entertaining sites that has ever existed. I use it every single day. I post about like 3 to 5 times a day, depending. I keep up to date with a lot of the stuff, not everything, but I do keep abreast. I do a podcast about stuff that happens on the forum.
Sometimes you've said that it hasn't made you the happiest in life, right? Like sometimes it's cost you a lot of opportunities in life, and sometimes you've been sad about the state of it, right?
I mean, yeah. I mean, sometimes it's like there are days like during Drop Kiwi Farms, there was a time where it was like 3 a.m. where I was at, and I was literally just sitting with my hand in my head staring at a terminal that couldn't connect to the IP address. I'm just thinking, what the fuck is the next step? But I continue to work at it because I enjoy my site. And during that time where my site was down, I tried to use other sites out of necessity. Like, okay, I want to talk to
get you
people, I wanna
paid,
socialize a bit. So I went to Discords, I went to Reddit, and I realized, God, all these places suck ass, and I hate them. And my forum is the best site on the internet. So I got to bring it back up, no matter what.
All right, back to you, Phil. What do you think about what Josh is saying here?
Yeah.
Here's the thing. We're never going to come to any kind of an agreement because it sounds to me like Josh and I come from different places of morality. This isn't a legal issue. It's
About
not.
what?
I know for a fact that most of the stuff that's been...
Oh, God, here we go. He already used this against
There is
Duty.
some stuff that has been illegal. All right, let's be clear here. There actually has been information that people broke laws to get.
People with
and
morals
that should
don't
never
beg.
have been put on there, okay? But as for the legality of most of it, legally, I don't know how much they could really ever come after you, Josh. And, that's not really what my issue is. My issue is morality. That I don't know if these guys will agree with me, but I can tell you from my own personal perspective.
Go to church then, Phil.
That site, your website, Kiwi Farms, I am telling you here 100% has hurt me and my family. 100%. It's hurt my business as well.
His website, Kiwi Farms?
This is not
Oh,
me
what about the other one?
trying to, get any sympathy from you, Josh. I'm telling you, your website has outright definitively hurt myself, my family, and my business. And it continues to do so because it's the focal point for when
you've already said that, bro.
Want to hurt us,
right?
That's the first place they go. Okay,
It's just a
I'm gonna
revolving
give
door.
you an analogy that I've been talking about on my.
No kidding.
Maybe you can kind of understand my perspective.
Yep.
Okay. So let's say that
he's running short on his script, so he's recycling. Go back to page 1.
And I wanted to open up a community center in a local area because I thought it would help the community out. It's the best thing. It's the best community center ever. But what happens is the people. Okay, good. The people here who go to the community center keep getting into fights. They keep beating the shit out of each other. Then, okay, we get it cleaned up. We get in there. That shouldn't have been there. All right. But then the next week, there's a knife fight. Someone gets stabbed. Someone's hurt.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that sucks. Let's clean it up. Let's clean it up. So it's not 1 time, 2 times. This happens hundreds of times. People are actually getting hurt at this community center. And despite all of your efforts over the years to keep this community center a clean place, a fun place, a place where people are actually getting meaningful stuff out of it, God damn it, it's out of control and you know it. Do you keep that community center open and people continue to get hurt, or do you close the community center? What would you do?
I mean, right now the forum is probably the tamest it's ever been. As far as back in the day, you got to understand, back when the site was smaller, we could get away with a lot more. And as time has gone on, and as we've gotten more attention, I've had to stick closer to the rules. And be more careful about what I say and more careful.
Ames,
about
how do we add H-Bomb to the call?
What's his Discord name?
This community center sounds like a coliseum.
I'll search for
you're
his
just
name
letting
and I
in
can
the
add him.
lions to tear at people, and you're just when people get mangled, they just sweep the bodies away and bring in the next gladiators or whatever. Really, over time, the site has gotten bigger, but also a lot more tame, and even your board is a lot more tame. So I would disagree. Now,
you did say we can get away with more. What do you mean by that? You used to be able to get away with more. Could get away.
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, during the day, the site used to have people who were much more actively engaged in trolling, and I would turn a blind eye to it. But that hasn't been the case for like 8+ years now. We've really had to be more careful about what we do.
Okay.
Go ahead. What was your second point you were going to make, Joe? I'm sorry I cut you off, but
I mean, the other part is that you said, well, the Kiwi Farms has done harm to you. The Kiwi Farms is a collection of assets and licenses and the Zenforo forum software. That's the Kiwi Farms. But there are people on it who I completely believe you, have done harm to you, especially, like I said, people who choose to go after your supporters. You know, I think OIC was the guy that they say they all hate the most. And I do believe that causes
I figured
harm
that.
to
I'm about to send you
go
his.
after you.
Oh, okay.
But I think if you were to name your top detractors and the people who are actively doing the most harm to you, you would find that most of them
There's
don't
his
even have a presence on the
Discord
forum.
name.
Now maybe over time the most damaging information and stuff has happened on the forum, but it's not the forum; it's people on the forum. And
yeah, that's the argument that it's not the gun that committed the crime; it's the
multitasking. It does it to you sometimes.
Absolutely correct.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say something, because you've expressed in the past, Josh, that you might want to move on from the Kiwi Farms one day, that it holds you back potentially from having a family, from having a normal life. Is that still your plan to eventually move away from the forum, or?
Well, right now, I mean, it depends on how things go. Right now, things are looking up.
No.
And there's a potential that I can make things work.
Exactly.
Every day seems
all
a
about
little
the
bit
money.
brighter, and there's ups and downs, but overall the trend from early this year to now, and from that time last year to then, has been an upwards trend. Everything seems to be turning around.
I can't find him.
And yeah, I mean, if there ever came a point where it's like the forum is the reason I cannot progress in life, then I would have to move on from it. But
all right, I'll
right
let him
now,
know.
there's nothing that I want to do that
Tell him
that the forum is getting in the way of.
Okay, I'll ask you this.
It's just B-Man 32.
Because there's some tough questions for Phil. I want to give you.
All right, Doug.
Do you ever feel trapped by? The
send it to me in the
like,
DM.
Do you ever feel like maybe the users kind of force your hand in a certain way, or you can't run it the way that you might want to run it because if you do it that way, people will come after you?
He tried to call me, but it said he wouldn't let me.
As a whole,
or let him.
No, I don't feel like that. I feel that
maybe
most
right here?
people have a very, very high level of trust
they
in
have
me.
to be.
And if I make certain decisions, even if it's
I figured it
unpopular,
out.
the overwhelming majority of people would understand. There are certain pockets where people are less cooperative, and that's the DSP board.
No, they have to.
Yeah, I've seen people
Maybe
jump on
also
calls
the
before, but
article,
I've
the
never
political
done
area
it.
of the site.
Yeah,
But you never feel like you're a hostage king, like they're putting in, like you're being forced to keep running the site, or else these.
I can bring it down at
would
any
tell
time and disappear in an instant. People never know what country I'm in.
Maybe it's because we're not doing it in the server.
Oh, you have to be friends.
I don't feel it's the other way. You're stuck with me.
We're stuck with you.
Nobody else can run this shit heap.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right. Anything else, Phil, that you have for Josh, or you want to confront him about, or anything?
I mean,
like that?
again, this wasn't really about being a hostile confrontation. I wanted him to understand that his site is the facilitation.
I invited you to
of
server.
A lot of hateful content towards myself, my family members, and my business. I know he's trying to clean it up. I will agree with him. I did check the forums before this discussion, and it did look a lot cleaner than it had previously. But for me, I've now been through this so many years. It's like, what's the next thing?
Jump into the server and we'll go into a voice chat.
Hack one of my accounts. The first place you would find out about it is Kiwi Farms, because you'd be like, look at all the information I got from Phil's account. I know I probably shouldn't put it on the internet, but it's on Kiwi Farms. It's allowed, right?
Yeah.
So, but I don't think he's ever gonna. I did not think our conversation was gonna lead that, like, Josh, I'm gonna close this forum today. That's not even what I was going for.
I gotta say, so is Phil's bank leak still up on Kiwi Farms? Like, are all of his transactions laid out on there, or what was the moderation decision on that? They are still up.
I mean, it's
when you get in the server, just go to general chat and we'll talk.
If I delete it,
from there.
it gets reposted to Twitter. It gets shared around by the detractors. It probably ends up on a different website. That was one of the things where I got angry with people in the forum. It's like, it's not okay to hack someone's bank account. And it's like, I don't care if they're playing fucking WWE on mobile or whatever the fuck, whatever justification you have for trying to prove that he's putting, all this money into some fucking gacha game. It does not justify a federal computer fraud act violation. You know what I mean?
Well, it's psychotic though, isn't it? Like, where does it end? Like, where does it end?
Oh, shit.
Because isn't there some guy also, I want to bring this to get this in as well. Isn't there some guy who was fucking with Phil's internet? Like, turning it on and off and shit?
Yeah, you'll probably have to drop the call.
Evidence that it was him.
Yeah,
probably.
That's another thing where it's like, you're a fucking employee with Comcast. They have logs. They can see in the fucking logs that you're doing this. Why are you doing? What fucking gain is there in doing this?
And we caught him. The tech and I went into my modem during a tech visit because we didn't know what the hell was going on, and we saw all the logins from this guy, and we're like, this guy doesn't realize that we have evidence that he logged in every time.
Yeah, does he not think that the largest ISP in the United States doesn't keep fucking logs when people log into a consumer modem? Like, are you nuts?
That's unhinged.
I will say though, Josh, at a certain point with these
Hey, H-Bomb, how you doing?
Please clap.
really fit into the culture of the rest of the
Big up. Oh.
Some of these
Good man, how are you?
committing fucking
I'm pretty good.
making you fucking look bad. Do you ever consider just washing your fucking
Okay, there we go. Big ups, bro.
It's like,
with the DSP board in particular?
Yeah,
hopefully you can hear me.
I mean, it's gotten close.
Like walk us through some of these situations where you've got close in your thinking to where it's like, God looked at the world and he regretted what he made, and the flood came and washed this fucking shit away. And
so what's your opinion on all this?
Walk us to where you came close to sending that flood.
Oh man,
I think I already have. It's the guy that hooked up with the cousin or whatever. That was bizarre. The Comcast shit was fucking bizarre. But and the bank leaks were fucking bizarre. The issue.
The sad thing is, Josh, and I know this from my personal experience, what they're doing is they're literally making it a competition at this point. Who can do the most fucked up thing? Even though they know they might even get in trouble for it, they don't even care anymore. They just will keep escalating as far as they can get away with. Even if they don't get away with it, that Comcast guy got shit canned, But they don't care. They know if I do the most extreme thing,
I don't think that
you don't know that.
They used to do this in my video comments. Okay, let's say the most extreme doxing, racist thing in Phil's video comments. So there's only toxic shit in his comments, and then people would highlight that and put it in detractor videos, right? That's what they're now doing with Kiwi Farms because I don't allow that shit in my content. They found a neutral place that they can do it, and this
they pause it for a second.
Is going to continue.
Pause yourself on Discord because we're hearing you twice.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Okay.
All right.
Okay, sorry.
Because you're allowing it.
Yeah, you're good now. No, you're good. We just make this way your stream is tolerable. Otherwise, everybody's gonna be hearing you twice.
Oh, you can't say XYZ in regards to just like discussion posts.
That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about discussion posts. We're talking about what we just said.
Yeah, I think I might be getting an echo.
Employees committing
it should be fixed now.
Acts against me and posting the evidence on your site. People fucking with extended family members. That's not a forum post.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
saying? I mean, I agree. That's like a weird game.
Mute yourself, H-Bomb.
The people trying to prove like expenditure, like the main. I think like the holy grail for like the detractors, and this is something that exists outside the forum.
Or actually, don't do that.
The holy grail is. Like proving beyond a reasonable doubt that a majority of your spending goes to like.
I'm sorry, this is the first time I've used Discord.
They're really like hyper focused on that.
Same here.
I will agree there, and it's just it's I get it because that's the one thing that they feel like they got me on. Because I'm not going to open my fucking documents and show you.
No, don't mute yourself, H-Bomb.
Then that opens up.
You know what? The thing is, you shouldn't have to open up any of the.
Oh, because I'm still getting an echo.
You shouldn't have to show your financial statements, but this shit's been going on long enough, Phil. Like,
All right, then I guess we'll hear you through the stream.
You know what I mean?
Go ahead.
I don't
Let's
think
go.
I don't think it's a problem that you
It doesn't
play
matter.
WWE champions and that you spend your money on WWE champions. It's your money. It's your supporters, and you should just be fucking open about it. Cause fuck them.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
You're right. The reason that it became so big is because at first I said I didn't. And so, again, with these people, it's the absolute. It's either you black or white. So because at one point I said I didn't, I always said I didn't. No, actually, over the years, I have admitted I do play it.
He's going to hear himself
now
because he's hearing the stream too.
Is wrong. They over exaggerate to get that shock reaction of from the viewership. They're purposefully saying, "Oh, he spent that video." I just looked at it yesterday from Duty. He says Phil spent $2,448 on WWE Champions this weekend. No, I didn't.
This weekend? Come on.
It's just mute yourself, and you should be able to hear
no, what the fuck
us through the stream.
But even if you did, you're a big baller, though.
Yeah.
Next time we'll work this out better.
Like, fuck them. Honestly, Phil, at this point, I would just start streaming WWE Champions.
In reality, I had the conversation with my viewer yesterday. I says, what I might do is make a new account and just start over and
show people how you built it up. Yeah,
and show them how you build it, and then play WWE Champions all the fucking live long day.
I mean, that's like the serious long-term point of contention, though, is that because I think the down from the rafters account happened during or immediately before the bankruptcy saga. So people were like, "Well, you're asking for this financial help, but it's like going to this game." Like, was it ever like problem for you? Did you ever have like a problemed relationship with gaming?
When you mean that, what do you mean, like addiction to mobile games and stuff?
I remember you saying,
in particular with spending, not just in games.
You said about Supercard, not
yes.
You said with Supercard, you were kind of embarrassed with how much you spent on Supercard. Right?
That is correct. Supercard, it was like about a year, 2 years where I was spending on the game,
just like him not being an alcoholic anymore.
Like I definitely was addicted to it. You know, I'll admit it now. I was playing the fuck out of it for no reason. To win an event in Supercard, you had to play for like 8 hours straight without even interrupting. I would be like, I'd be streaming, and I have to keep tapping the screen when I'm fucking streaming and shit to fucking play the fucking thing. That's how stupid these games are.
8 hours straight?
Yeah. In order to win, you would have to be a nut job, basically, to get it.
Oh, dude.
And guess what? Guess what the best card I ever got was?
What?
Hogan.
Let's go.
Let's get those Hogans, brother.
Of course. That's where the meme comes from.
Who's helping make America great again, brother?
Right.
Fuck yeah.
But here's the thing. I've made a lot of bad financial decisions along the way.
Yeah.
Right? Many. You know, I stupid things. Racked up credit cards when I moved out here. I furnished the house way too expensive. I did dumb things. My plan was to move across the country, charge everything to a credit card, and continuously balance
you spend a lot of money and the house still looks like
balance
shit.
Transfers for 2-3 years at 0% interest until I paid them all off.
Oh,
what a genius move that was, brother. Yeah.
$10,000 custom blinds in a prefab house.
So I mean, I fucked my credit up. I fucked all my finances up. It's
What
my
do blinds
fault.
cost
I went through the
$10,000?
bankruptcy, but these guys,
somebody who took him to the
now
cleaners,
have realized this is their ongoing thing.
Well, at
They
least
can
they were
never.
clean.
They know I'm not going to open up all my fucking information for them, so they will just say it forever.
Furnish the house
for
way
me,
too
I mean, you
expensive, and
noticed?
all
Did
his
you notice I
appliances
made a
are still
video
broken.
last night? Oh, did you guys see yesterday? I actually did pull for a Hogan live on stream.
No way.
You pulled for a Hogan live on stream. Now, what we got to do is get it on
he was
camera
probably
this
flexing
time.
to the contractors,
We got to go the full way.
interior
Let's
designers.
Get a new account, fresh account, and start playing it. And I guarantee you, people will support with contributions like never before to get you the best Hogans.
Yeah, like Bossman Jack, how they pay him to
and listen,
to keep
Phil,
doing it.
you are going to be the best in the world at WWE Champions.
Which I don't even
It's
care.
Hogan time.
I really don't care that much about the game anymore. You know,
They were
years
spending
ago,
all
I
this
did.
time glazing him, and then they were
Just say you
getting
love
upset
it,
with him
Phil.
over
You
Derek, and now
love
they're back to
it.
glazing him
love
again.
it. I play WWE Champions. I take the viewers' money. I do Hogan pulls. Not only do I
man, I
do
thought the
Hogan
Derek thing
pulls
was
with your
awesome.
money, viewers, I want you to
You're right.
understand.
He was so
I take your
scared.
money and I recklessly bet it on
How
football.
stubborn he was
All
with
the time.
Phil, though, or
Like,
Phil,
I am a
because he,
gambler
I don't
through
see
and
it
through. That's why the show
firsthand,
is
and I don't want to
called
give in to what the
Keno
detractors want.
Casino.
I buy
And,
video
like,
games.
If Phil
A lot
is
of them.
genuinely a gambling addict and he's losing all
If
his
I ban him,
money,
the detractors win.
it's
like,
something
dude,
that's actually
the guy's
And
a
everybody
pedophile.
else.
Like if you
Yeah.
it's something where these games are designed, and gambling in general, and casinos are designed to fucking rewire your brain's dopamine system. Like, Josh knows with Bossman Jack, like,
oh, so
what
Phil's
the
just a
depths
victim.
of this
Good one,
gambling can
PPP.
like, you know, Phil isn't at
It
that
feeds his
level.
complex,
You know,
man.
he still has a roof over his head. He still has food on his plate. But I don't know if it's really like
He
the
went
most
from being in the
evil
corner
moral
to being
failing,
one of the
because
guys
at the
again.
End of the day, the only person he's hurting with that is himself.
Yeah.
That's it.
Even
Like,
if that, by the
Where did
way,
Josh
when
Moon
you
go?
buy
Is
games,
he
like,
done
I buy
talking?
games on Steam and
I think
PS5
he's still
or whatever,
there.
right? Like, sure, I'm wasting money, but I have fun. I'm enjoying.
No,
you
I know.
It's
just he's not saying
buy
anything.
Things that
Back
make
to
you a
glazing
waste of
Phil. They're
money
being a bunch of
for enjoyment.
fluffers right
You know,
now.
otherwise,
how
why
many
buy
of-
anything?
But how many detractors smoke cigarettes?
Exactly.
How many
Or
drink
weed
beer?
or whatever, you know?
How many get scratch tickets from the corner store?
But I'm not
Do you know him
spending-
personally?
World have
Exactly.
A lot
I'm not
of
getting
vices.
$100+
And
$1,000 a
this is
year
where, like,
worth of
us and Josh, like,
cannabis, bro.
we're talking about people that are actual like pedophiles or like
Look, if I buy
degenerate,
$20
like,
worth of lottery tickets in a
bestiality
year.
scumbags and shit like this.
You can't.
It's hard for us.
And Ralph.
There's a difference
crack
between
down
playing the
on a
lotto
guy
and then
who
pissing your money away.
allegedly
On
has a
JPEGs of
gambling
sweaty men.
addiction and like with the WWE champions. Like, I don't know how you feel about that, Josh, but that's kind of my piece on it. I don't know. If
Obviously, there's a bigger turnaround between winning the
I mean,
lottery
especially
and getting a
because
bunch
he
of pictures of
doesn't,
sweaty men.
like,
Yeah.
Stream it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Phil, have you ever seen Bossman Jack? Do you know who that is?
No, I don't.
So I suppose that's a win
he's
for
like
Phil.
proper into gambling, like proper gambling, like house games and stuff. And it's actually shocking to see like what a toll it's taking on him physically and mentally over like just 1 year. And all he does is like play like cryptocurrency slots and stuff. And the sad thing about like
That's
the
the
mobile
drugs.
games is
That's just not. That's not
you
just
walk into
gambling.
a casino and you hear the coins clanking and the slot machines and shit, and you know that you're in a game of chance. But with the mobile games, they dress it up.
Mir,
like
has
they're
Andy been
just
slurring his
playing
speech the whole time?
like a game for fun. But it's all psychologically manipulative to get you.
Andy's
to
been-
I don't know.
And when
that
you
might
spend
just
money,
be
of course,
his
it's not like going up
mannerism.
to a teller
Yeah,
and
I
putting up
think he's done
$200
so
and
many
having
hard
$200
drugs
of
that
chips to
his
play with. It's like every 10 minutes,
cognitive isn't
hey, do
all
you want to
there.
buy 1 chest for 5 or 10 chests for 10? It's like,
And he's replacing
that shit is-
cocaine with
it's really
caffeine.
fucking evil.
Yep.
The saddest thing and the most evil thing about it is that if you're in a casino and you're gambling money, if you win, you actually have a chance to win.
You know, they
more
also
money
pump
than you can
oxygen
use in your
into,
life. When you're
the
playing these
casinos.
games, what did you win? The
Yeah,
chance to play the game
'cause, like,
some more.
90%
It's
of them are
all
smoking.
endless sinking money into the game. There's no outcome that could benefit you. You're stuck in the endless.
Well, not just
loop. You
that,
can't
but
escape.
pure
And that's what I think a
oxygen
lot of
is
people-
almost like
what
a
happens to them.
serotonin
It's
or
that. I don't know if it's
dopamine
called the
lifter or
sunken
whatever.
cost fallacy.
Yeah, sunk cost fallacy. I was gonna say that it's like you get anchored to.
It
the
makes you
game
feel
just because
happy.
You've already spent I've already spent $1,000 on
shit.
it. I guess I might as well keep going.
Just keep going because you got to get something, get that dopamine.
That's
hit.
why they give you
need
free
it because
drinks so you
already
play
spent so
more.
much. It's messed up. It really is. It's I can't believe that it's kind of allowed to be like that, but that's the world we live
And
in.
if the Kino
That's why the
Casino's
house
a
always
casino-
wins,
So was
Phil.
that down from the Rafters account yours?
No, it's not.
No.
Yes,
It's really
it
not
is.
mine. I do have another account and I do spend money on it, but that is not my account. And they have been who this guy is because people have asked me.
Another
It is
account.
You're the best in the world.
He has another account.
Like, just-
I know.
you are the
Why
I know.
do they
greatest-
think it's you?
You
Why
are the
do
Did
greatest
specify- he did say
WWE
another.
Champions player to have
Exactly.
ever lived.
May I ask,
only-
why do they think it's
That's
him?
not the one I want to admit
origin
to.
story. This is all I know is the origin story because they have so many crazy conspiracies after that. I'm sure they have other. The origin story was originally the account was actually called They Call Me DSP,
Okay.
which happened to be my Twitter handle. All right, now, I don't go by that anywhere else.
Yep,
It's
and then you
just my
changed it
Twitter
when you
account
got
was called
found
They
out.
Call Me DSP. And apparently that account existed for like a couple of years, and then my detractors found it, and they're like, "We got him."
You
We
go
got
by
him,"
that
right?
everywhere
Because
else,
we
Phil.
I
built it.
remember this because the point of contention was that you can't change your name on that game, so it had to be changed manually by support, and they figured that after it had been found,
can't
they asked
unlink your
that,
phone
and they
number
changed it
either.
on their end.
Yep.
But it even had like weird artifacts in the game where it didn't change everywhere, so it was a very suspicious looking name change. I actually
Yeah.
remember this for some reason.
At least being a player of the game, I can confirm you cannot change your name in the game. Like, I don't know how that's possible. I've tried. Because think of it, if I could change my name,
Bullshit.
why not? Then,
Bro, you
know,
spend hundreds
kind
of
double
thousands of
protection,
dollars
right?
on that game.
You can't.
They
You cannot
gave you
change.
special
I
privilege.
did ask support, will you change my name? And they said to me, oh, no, that's not a feature available.
Yeah,
Sorry
they gave
about
him
that.
special
So
treatment.
it sounds to me like whoever this
Oh, for
person
sure.
really is, because they were such a big spender, they maybe did a favor to them to protect, oh, it's our whale. We don't want to lose the whale. So that's why they changed the name. But I couldn't even do that myself. So yeah, I think you're right. I think it might have been like a behind the scenes deal.
It's our whale.
But why would this
Even
guy
when he's
that set
making
up this,
excuses, he's a
troll account and
narcissist.
Put so much into it when to change his name.
I don't know, because here's the thing. That's actually what I was going to say. There's all these theories about who the guy really is. I honestly, at this point, I can't figure it out, and I don't care. Like, I don't know if it actually is a troll. It might be a guy who
He's
literally just has
your
the
alter
worst
ego,
fucking
Phil.
luck in the world
He's
to have
the
the same name as my Twitter
Jin
account.
side
What
Phil.
would be the big
Yeah.
deal is if you just lied and said you were down from the rafters.
It's so dumb.
He
It's
only
just
comes
like-
out when you
Lie
drink.
And say you are, and then everybody can move on.
Yeah, then they're gonna want to see it, and I can't show you.
No,
'cause
you
I'm
can't.
not.
Don't worry
Don't
about
show
showing
anyone
them.
anything.
Never show them it.
No,
King.
show anyone.
Yes, you can,
Never
dude.
show
There's
them
nothing
shit.
identifiable,
No, like,
identifiable
listen,
on
at this point,
WWE
just
champions
lie,
other than your
proclaim
screen name in the
yourself
game
the
itself.
Greatest WWE champion player that ever lived. There's no harm in it.
No,
Exactly,
I know.
it's just
And
gonna
but
show
there's,
his
again, there's
screen
also
name.
no point.
Yeah,
because
he
people are
acts
gonna
like
know
we're
something
asking to
talking
see
about.
his
So, you know.
Apple
Just,
account
like, just-
and
just
pause it for a
lie.
second. Pause it
Just
for a
say
second.
it's you. You played it. Who gives a fuck?
What,
Like,
but why would I? Why would I?
Supposedly now he's got a new phone and it looks to me like it's an Android. So is WWE champions transferable from an iOS to an Android? I don't know if they're interchangeable or not.
I don't know, but he did talk about setting up a new account.
Yeah, but that was only last night.
Oh,
He's had his new phone for a while.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
He wants to create this new account so he can do polls live on stream on PC.
It seems like if he had played it for that long, he would know.
Oh.
He's a master of double.
He's feigning ignorance,
Yeah.
just like he does everything else in life.
Would I lie and say
I'll
that
tell
it's
you
me?
this because then we can all just
Doesn't know how to
move on.
use two mics
If
or
you
one
just
mic to
say it's
Discord and
you,
stream.
Just lie.
Right.
This is much like Hulk Hogan. He never lies, but he lies, and it's
That's
just
right.
the same thing.
That's
with
right,
King.
brother.
That's right, brother, dude. He slammed the 900-pound giant in front of 100,000 Hulkamaniacs at Silver City Field in Detroit,
I don't care.
Michigan,
Hulk Hogan was
brother.
still one of my favorite
Listen,
wrestlers, even if
he
he's
tore every muscle
a
out
different
of his
person
body,
now.
he did it.
Yeah.
No.
He was
At
really
the end
fun.
of the day, there's not one
Especially his
person
match
who
with
will
Shawn
stop
Michaels,
donating to
bro.
you
He's a
because
legend.
you were down from the rafters.
No, I mean,
There's
I
not
know that.
one person who's gonna stop watching because
You
you're
know,
down
his
from the rafters.
marriage was a
They'll
wreck
donate
after the
more.
reality
They'll
show.
donate
Just
more.
we preface it with this
Right.
is a lie,
Oh, man.
and just say I have the down from the rafters account.
What happened with his son?
Yes, it is me. I am down from the rafters.
Admit it.
Let's go, brother!
Yes.
Let's go, brother! Yeah!
Like a
No,
weight
that
has
just
been
got
lifted
clipped.
off his shoulder.
Oh, hallelujah.
Hallelujah, brother!
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah!
Now what, duty?
Everybody bow down to
Bow
the bow
Oh my
down to
God.
the king.
You understand how stupid this thing is? It's just like
No, it really is. That's why.
That's
it's like,
why it's
Hey guys, you don't have to echo each other.
Yeah, but
You're
wait,
like Andy, you don't want.
wait a minute. He admitted it facetiously. Like I checked out a little bit there in the
I
middle when they
suppose.
started yelling.
He did.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Understand? He plays WWE champions. I'm like, is this game CP? Like, what the fuck? What?
You know,
What is going on?
Like people are like, why don't
It's
you
worse
do
than wrestling.
It's worse. It's
Wrestling is the best, brother Josh. We're gonna go to WrestleMania
That
next
makes me
year
wonder
in
if
Las
Ashton
Vegas,
smoked like
dude. We're gonna
2
be
packs
there
a day
together with
on
Phil.
top of the
It's gonna
yayo.
be great, buddy.
Right?
You better believe it.
Pause.
Josh.
$250,000 man has gifted 20 subscribers.
Very raspy voice.
Holy shit! Thank you.
But I think
And
that might be
Tetra
from
Pak
his
for
constant
10
yelling.
Subscribers. Big support. Thank
Let's
you.
get some subs.
Suffer
Possibly.
10.
Or
subs.
getting KO'd after
Thank you.
one punch in a ring.
Big support.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, no.
there we have it. Phil runs the Dark from the Rafters account.
Punch right in the throat.
Eddie runs it. We have he's banning Derek from
the
chat.
Dark from the Rafters.
And,
Was PPP even listening?
Run it like side scrollers, brother. Well, obviously that wasn't very good.
No,
it wasn't very effective. The side scrollers interview. People ask like, why didn't you run it like that?
He's wondering how his chair's not broken
Well, we
yet.
can see that if you actually are just
for the next meal he's
Phil,
about to
that maybe Phil
swallow.
can work with you.
Look, sometimes there's uncomfortable things you have to ask people, or you make a joke about someone, but you have to understand, how to be reasonable in the end with anyone, because there is a way to talk to people, even if you don't like them or get along or have never talked to them and don't believe in their beliefs. But yeah, man.
You have any other
I thought he was going to say that you have to remember these are all
Josh, or
jokes.
Phil,
He's
you have a
like, oh,
question
you have to ask
for
people
Josh?
questions and be reasonable in the end.
First, and I'll say
All
something.
right. All right. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm trying to think. I don't think so. Because I think a lot of the big questions are all about like the finances and stuff. And if he doesn't want to talk about it, he doesn't want to talk about it. So I don't really have any kind of angle.
Ding, ding, ding.
That. I will ask this though. You said that Okay, actually, I do have a question. So you said that there's been kind of like a turnaround. What does that mean for you? Like you said that things are turning around. Is that just like in terms of perception and people's amicability towards you, or is that like a financial thing, or is it both?
I mean, I would be very, very disingenuous if I was going to say, oh, I haven't made any extra money these past couple of weeks. I mean, of course I have. I'm doubling, tripling in some cases what I would make on a normal stream. That's amazing.
My income is doubled.
For me, what's actually more important than that is to finally be treated with some level of human respect. I didn't ever get treated with dignity for about a decade. I'm gonna have a discussion with Review Tech USA,
man who
he says
begs
he wants
for
a real
money.
discussion. Come to find out, I can't talk with him unless I'm trapping him and having a conversation about all this fucked up stuff. It's like, why can't I just have a normal human conversation with someone? What did I do that I can't be respected like a normal person? Why can't I go on side scrollers and be a normal guest like everyone else? Why was I treated like some kind of a fucking criminal that needed a 5-hour interrogation instead?
So let's recap the situation.
Like the turnaround is happening right now.
I did nothing wrong.
People are seeing me in a different light, a positive light, rather than this negative attacking light.
You ain't wrong, H-bombs.
And that feels amazing. It's a huge weight lifted off my shoulders, because I have tried so hard in the last decade to change as a person and be a better person. I feel like I've done that, but no one wanted to acknowledge it because they just wanted to continue the meme of being on film. So yeah, I would say that there's a turnaround in more ways than one. And I'm really, really grateful to everyone involved, you guys, and all the viewers, and everyone out there, my fans who've been along these 10 tough years. It's all because of everyone. It's not just me. It's not, it's just everyone together.
Okay.
It's amazing, the thing that's happening right now.
I mean, you say that like you the way you kind of poach it, like this is at the end of 10 years. Do you feel like there's a light at the end of the tunnel that you're very close to at this point?
I don't know if it's light, because here's the thing, and I've said this too. My life and my experience has gone like this. It's called, you get a big crest, a big wave of popularity and positivity, and all of a sudden, boom, you go way down.
It's
now
the
you're
same
at the bottom of the
script every
valley of
time.
Shit, right? And that's how my life has been. Create like crests and valleys, crests and valleys. Right now, it seems like I'm on the way up. Maybe that's good. Maybe it's not. Maybe things will change overall for the better. But I've been beat up a lot, and because of that, I do have this nagging feeling in the back of my head that things could turn for the worse. I don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't, right? I think that's a human
salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
And I'm just going to paraphrase it, but he essentially asked, like, do you feel like you've been living in isolation for a long time, and kind of that you're, interacting with very few people online and in real life?
Yeah, he's a Hikikomori.
You've been interacting with us and other people now. How do you feel? Do you feel like there's been a opening up? Does it feel good?
Yeah, remember when I started on YouTube, it was the complete polar opposite of what I've been through in the last 10 years. Everyone liked me. I was the ultimate underdog YouTuber who blew up.
Here we go again.
I had tons of positive comments. And people wanted me to go to conventions so they could meet me and shake my hand, and I would sign autographs and shit. And then when I moved across the country about 10 years ago from Connecticut to Washington,
we saw your panel, dude. There was only a quarter of the room filled.
This is how you don't play. People started, doxing me, started DDoS attacking me, got me swatted, false copyright strikes. And 10 years where it's
You
like,
doxed yourself,
I'm
bro.
waiting.
You
Will
were
there
showing
ever
your
be a
mail
break in this? Will there
in a
ever be
video
turn
that you
of the tide?
uploaded.
And it feels like it's happening finally right now. And it does give me great relief. Now I can actually have open comments on my videos and on my Twitter because it's not a vast majority of shitbags crapping on me anymore. It's actually positive people.
Nah, because you figured out that Twitter Blue allows you to monetize
at this point.
Oh.
Do you? I kind of want to vouch for Mike Klum because I
think he's
spoke to
talking
him
about
you,
YouTube
and,
comments.
because he's reached out to me because he felt like he, as you noticed, he was speaking to detractor channels. And
He has to approve
after
every
speaking
comment.
to them, he had
He
come to the
also
conclusion
paid
that they had
for
an extremely negative
highlights.
bias towards you. So he kind of reached out to me because they all said, "Don't talk to Josh,"
Even though he
So
was
don't talk to
butthurt
that guy,
about
son.
losing the check
So he
bar.
reached out to me to try and get like a more neutral perspective, and I think he was really trying to do you right.
And having never wanting to
very
pay
encouraged,
Elon.
'cause I did enjoy his other
Right.
documentary.
It was
I
great.
totally
I'm
agree.
curious.
It's my detractors who spun it the other way. I've said nothing but positive things about Mike Klum. I think he was really.
So
had his
you
mind in
backed
the right
out of
place.
the documentary.
That's not true.
You're right. I did, but that had nothing to do
Would
with him.
you? Was it just like it couldn't do it at that moment, or were you against the idea?
You've explained this on our
Wait a
show
minute,
before,
what did
but
he
tell
ever say
Josh
negative
what the
about
reason
Mike
was.
Klum?
It was.
He said that Mike Klum was what was it? He felt like it was going to be a rug pull or something like that. Oh no, that he dodged a bullet with backing out because of his association with EDP.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but that wasn't... Oh, yeah. But that wasn't even necessarily saying bad things. He was just... He realized after he pulled out that he was happy that he did because there was going to be a documentary about EDP.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
There's
sorry, I
two
haven't heard
reasons.
that.
The first reason is, I
And his
felt like to do
viewers
that
also
documentary, that's
were
something
telling
that I
him not
want
to do it because of what happened with
at,
side
like, the end of the
scrollers.
road. So
Yeah.
it's like a cumulative thing, and it covers everything.
Okay, yeah.
And
You're
I don't
not
feel like
there.
I'm at the end of my journey at all. I feel like I'm only 42 years old. I'm planning.
And
to
then
do this
Mike
for a while.
Klum went and
I'm
started
not in a
talking to
desperate
other
situation like
people
Boogie where I need to
about
turn
meeting
around with
Phil
my
and his
like he
wife
was
and being
trying
in the
to do, and
house.
That's really what his
Yeah.
sob story
Yeah.
documentary was going to be, or tried to be. So number one, I started working with him, and the more that we talked about it, I was like, I don't really know if this is going to be what I want or is really going to benefit me that much. And that gets to part two.
Yeah, there was
It
no
gonna
working,
take
there was
a
communication.
lot of time and work to do.
Yeah,
It was
I'm just
gonna be
glad
a
he
lot
didn't
of
spend
filming,
the
a lot
thousands of
different things. It was
dollars
gonna
that
mess
was
with
being
my schedule.
recorded.
It was going to mess
Yeah.
with my family life with my wife. And to be honest, I already overwork myself. I work 6 days a week full time on this. And now I'm going to have
Yeah, Phil
less
wasn't
time
going to be
with
able
my
to
wife
beg
be
because
doing
he was
this.
going to be
Like,
working,
he
making
gushed
money.
about
Like,
how
just unbelievable.
responsible you were with your schedule and how you would communicate with him about how, look, I stream for these hours and I will not interrupt these blocks of time for anything. So it has to be outside that. He was very
Right.
He was very flattering about how hardworking you were, and he said that if
Respectable.
you're not as successful as you would like to be, it has nothing to do with how much sweat you put into it, because you do put in a ton of sweat equity in your work.
That's a very nice thing for him to say. And I will just say this, like, the reason it really didn't happen is because with the insane amount of time and effort.
Simply
he put
because
into
he
it,
has a
while
work
also
ethic doesn't mean
maintaining
he's
a
actually
business,
working.
I was
Yeah.
afraid that the payout wasn't going to be
He only
there.
has a
Like,
work
who
ethic
knows how this
because his
documentary
job
would be
is
received by
sitting.
the internet, especially when so many people just don't like me. No one had given me the chance yet to be seen in
Yeah,
a different
exactly.
light. People could just focus on certain parts that are really negative, and that's the only thing anyone talks about. Wasn't convinced that at the
Phil, you
at the
had
end,
that
the amount of
chance,
effort
and
and
because
time I was
people
gonna
asked
put
you
into it, it was gonna
questions and then
benefit
talked
me or
about
my
you
business
after the
or my
first part of
image,
the
and
side
that's why I
scrolls
put the
interview, you got
kibosh on it.
butthurt.
But we had actually stayed kind of amicable, and I said we could possibly talk about stuff.
I didn't
in
get
the
a fair
future.
chance. You knew it was
I don't
coming
know
going
what's
on.
gonna happen now because no one's really like heard from him for a while. I don't know if he's working on that EDP documentary. Or
And you know, the thing of it with the side scrollers, I'm not trying to defend them, but at every turn they asked you, is this okay? Are you sure you want to go this way? Are these lines of questions okay with you? I don't understand how he's saying that they were unfair or at all biased against him when they probably gave him one of the fairest shakes he's ever gotten. You know, and then with Keemstar,
That's true. They did.
yeah,
And I'm sure there was conversations before.
yeah, and then with Keemstar, they were full on ready to kick him off, but they asked you if it was okay.
Right?
Yeah, how the fuck? This
or
is
anything
bullshit.
else. But at this point, like, I'm not really interested in doing a documentary.
And the mood
because I don't
changed
feel like
real
it's
quick.
time yet.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to suggest that since things are looking up, it doesn't have to be a comprehensive documentary, but if you're hoping to end that narrative on a more positive note. If you're feeling good about where you're at right now, where you're going, that might be worth considering. I just thought I would throw it out there because I was interested in seeing this.
A fair point.
So too. I think so too. Yeah.
Let's see where the journey goes, right? And if it goes well, yeah, maybe we'll see.
I want to go back. Yeah, go ahead, Josh.
Sorry, but you said that how long do you want to be DSP? Like, just in general, like, do you see like a retirement age? Like, you're gonna cash in an IRA at like a specific age, or do you have like a plan for how long
he
you're
can't
gonna
afford
run
to
it?
retire?
The thing is, like, as much as I'd like to have a plan, it
Nope,
seems like
he
every
doesn't
time
think
that I
about
put
the
out a plan in
future.
my life, something just smashed the fucking plan to pieces, you know. And it's like, especially the job that I have is so unpredictable. You don't know what's going to happen. Am I even going to be able?
No
to be a
honeymoon
YouTube
after
streamer
5
for another
years.
few years? Is YouTube going to change, and I got to go to another format?
All
or
she
whatever?
wants to do is go to the
truth
zoo.
is, at least I know that I have a dedicated group of followers who've been with me for so long that I've been able to do it no matter what, whether I'm on Twitch or on YouTube or whatever. I know I cannot be a gamer till I die, right? I'm gonna get carpal tunnel, man. I'm not gonna have hand-eye coordination.
Dude, there's 80-year-old grandmothers. Enough with the carpal tunnel.
You're right.
But what I'd like to do is branch out and do different things, which it looks like I'm actually doing right now, and have the ability to do
Even if you
different
played
kinds of
card games.
commentary on different things, whether it's the news, whether
Do
it's
some D&D.
politics, whether it's whatever, just commenting over videos like you guys do, you know, and I think that potential is
He's
there.
gonna be
'cause I really
70
haven't
years old
dabbled
on
in
here
it that
playing
much. I've
Jim
just been
Rummy.
gaming for
Right?
so long.
100%.
I don't want to be a full-time streamer
Solitaire.
forever, but I would like to at some point at least maintain
do I
some
reset
kind
this
of a following on the
computer?
internet because I love it so much. I absolutely love this job. I don't want to lose that connection that I have with my audience and be able to have
It's
these
rigged.
conversations and hangout sessions. I just
This
don't
is
think I
such
can do it
bugged
full
gameplay
time forever.
mechanics.
You know,
See,
it's
I
gonna
put
get
the
to point
card
too. Who
here.
wants to see
It
the
doesn't work.
70-year-old crotchety dude trying to play Street Fighter and can't even push the buttons? So
I mean,
so
there
have
was
no-
a 70-year-old guy playing RuneScape.
How do you count to 21?
That is true. I do know about that guy. Yes. So, but yeah, like long term, I want to keep doing it as long as I can. And then when I see
Bullshit,
signs
Phil.
I can't. Maybe But the thing is,
Just as
hopefully,
long
if there's
as
a
the
turnaround
money's
and there's
there.
positivity, and I have money, and I can have savings, and I can have retirement funds now. That thing can happen. You know, I can eventually say, okay, I don't have to do it till I die. But I haven't
Well,
had
quit
that
the
opportunity in
WWE
many
champions
years.
yesterday,
That
Phil.
bankruptcy and all this shit going
Right,
on.
Ban
Now it
Derek
looks
and
like
ban
things
your
are turning around,
account.
and maybe that's what I said. When I say
He's
this
gonna
is
be
life-changing,
65
that's not
with
an
the same
exaggeration.
broken
That's an
dishwasher.
actual statement of fact.
Oh my god.
Let me tell
Could
you,
imagine?
my favorite videos.
No, he won't be living in the same
There are
place.
a
He'll be
couple that stand
foreclosed
out,
on and
none
forced
of them
out by
have anything
then.
to do with well, I mean, the Street Fighter videos where you got angry are very funny. But my favorite video you've ever done is the unboxing of Final Fantasy.
Yeah, but he's gonna
13.
take the
Everyone
dishwasher
loves this
with him.
video.
best video.
Everyone loves
I don't
this
think you
video.
can do that. Not when the police evict you.
That's great.
That and the
ultimate
cooking
frustration.
videos. I miss the cooking with the king.
No.
He's going to be
Oh,
streaming as a,
poorly
what do they
cooking
call
with
them
the
when
kid. You have to
you
add
don't
that in there
leave?
because that was the whole idea. Is that it
Squatter?
was me being a dunce trying to cook and making terrible food.
Guys, they turned off the water.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
Yeah,
know
squatters,
how-
It was
exactly.
very funny.
I don't know
Forcibly
how I'm gonna
removed.
eat.
The camera in one hand and we're
Yep.
trying to open like.
But by then, his
the
wife
other,
won't
and
fit
it
out
was
the
just
front
like
door.
A tragedy.
I can't leave. Cat stuck upstairs.
Probably the reason I ran out and bought a tripod for the first time when I was trying to do that
For the
series.
cooking
Yeah.
streams. Yeah.
Yeah.
Josh, you have
Cut
to
out the
watch.
side
She
of
lives
the
in the
house with a
garage.
forklift.
The noodles in the cup.
He must have seen.
The cup noodles with the
The
spoon.
cup noodles. Yo, instead of boiling the water, he uses the hot water from the water
Coffee
cooler.
maker, the Keurig,
Water
the
cooler.
Keurig.
Back to a DSP history
and
lesson.
The spoon.
He's like,
and
why is it so hard?
Did you see the bacon grease one where he just flushes that shit?
Right down the toilet.
Why are they so hung up on the
That's
Final
my
Fantasy
problem.
15
I didn't
cup of
know.
noodles
I was
episode?
an idiot. I didn't know what the hell I was doing.
Oh,
honestly
dude,
don't know.
so funny.
When I started on YouTube, I was
the
just fucking
landlord.
around. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
In his
I didn't do
30s, and he's
anything.
never had ramen
Anyway,
noodle before.
Fucking stupidity.
I want to
Right?
say one other thing. Can we all just agree? Fuck the IRS. Fuck them.
Fuck
Fuck
that.
them.
Fuck the IRS. I know, Phil. You would never ever scam the IRS.
No, but you
but
don't
if
scam,
you did,
but
it
fuck
was
'em.
fucking based.
It's
Fuck
righteous.
them. Tell
He
them,
did
Josh.
scam the
800
IRS.
and 600, $865 billion a year budget with a return on investment
Defrauded
of
them.
1 to 6. 15% or more of every dollar you send to the IRS is used to tax you. 15% waste. every dollar cent for the privilege of being taxed, so that the majority of that money can go
now
to
we see what
social
Josh and
welfare
DSP have
programs
together. They
that
don't
do
want to
not
pay their
do
taxes.
anything for our country, and then they take out loans, and it just sinks us deeper and deeper forever. As far as I'm concerned,
Yeah, they don't take care of the
anyone who
schools.
gets
They don't
away
take
with
care of the
not giving money
roads.
to
Yeah,
the
they don't do anything
IRS
for our
is
country. There's no
enriching
unemployment.
our
There's no social
entire
security.
planet for a
There's
better
no
future.
EBT.
Tax free, bitch.
Tax free! Bless the king. He's tax free, baby.
It's really funny listening to
I
Canadians
do have
talk
one
about
final thing I'd like to
tax-free.
say to Josh, because I know we're at the end of our time now.
Hell yeah. Yeah, for sure.
So, Josh, first of all, thanks for having the conversation. I know we're never going to agree on certain points, right? I have this morality. I think there's things there that you shouldn't have on the site. You're going to always have them there.
Yes,
But
you've come to a
be
pass
able
and
to
feel
come
you don't
together
have
and a civil
morality.
conversation
Otherwise, you
is
wouldn't beg
meaningful, I
and
think,
you
to
wouldn't be an
everyone. I think
atheist.
Everyone who watched this probably learned something and got something out of it, and that's what it's really all about, right?
Yep.
But I will say this. I feel like I know there's another silly analogy. I like to make a lot of silly analogies. Like, in a lot of ways, I kind of see you like Dr. Frankenstein, okay? And what I mean by that is, with Kiwi Farms, you had a good intention. You want to figure out a way to create life from death. This is going to change humanity, right? People will be able to live forever if I can perfect this technology, if only. And then the lightning bolt came down, and when the dude got up, he starts fucking destroying everything around him, and everything's getting smashed. And
How are people living
about
forever
how
through a
it
forum?
ends, right? Everyone dies, right? The monster
Yeah,
dies.
he kills the
everyone dies.
creator. So if
Oh,
I
he's
get killed
talking
by my
about
creation,
Frankenstein.
you'll
That's
be
what I mean.
seen as
So here's
a-
the thing.
Yeah, it is
Right.
cringe.
This is what's
Careful
scary
what
is
we
like,
speak into existence here.
Yeah.
yeah.
Go ahead,
I
Phil.
hope
Definitely
that
cringe.
you're at a point in your
Yeah.
life, like you said, I think you said you were 30 years old. You're at a point in your life when you're going to realize, at least from
Where's
my
the
perspective,
Thanos
that it's just
snap
not worth
comment?
it, and that you'll be able to put
Right,
down
with
the
the
monster
serious
before the monster
intent
puts
look
you
and
down. I
in,
really hope that,
like
because it doesn't
puppy
seem to
dog
me like you're a
staring
bad
into the
guy from
camera.
the
Like,
conversation we
leave
had
me
today.
alone.
I just think that we're at different planes of existence morally, and I would hate to see that site be the end of you or your happiness.
Yes,
in
Phil,
life
you have
because
come to an
go
impasse.
too
Quit
long or too
repeating
far.
yourself with different
Right?
terms.
I'm not going to be the guy who's going to come after you for anything. I'm not. I don't go after my detractors. You're never going to see a lawsuit from DarkSide Phil. I'm not a fucking asshole.
You
all right?
can't afford
But
to
I am
do so.
worried
You've said it
with the shit
yourself.
That's been going on.
He
that's gonna
would
be the end of
definitely.
it.
He would.
And at some point in your life, you may have to draw that line.
And
And
then
be
you
like,
should put
"It's not
Superhound
worth
in
it anymore."
check.
You know, I got to stop. And it might be the best decision in your life to do that. and to
Don't
kill the monster
worry,
before it
highly
gets
more
too late.
successful
I
man
think
than
you
me.
should
I
think
can't
about
try
that.
you
I'm
in
not saying
court.
You have to do it
Just
today
letting
or
you know.
tomorrow, but I think it's something you should seriously
Exactly,
soul search
but
and
it's
think about, because
completely
it might be
wrong
best
what
for
you're
you.
doing.
And
But
for a
keep
lot of
doing
other
it
people as
because
well.
I can't do anything to
Well,
stop you.
my perspective is simply this: that we are in an unprecedented era where the internet is.
And by the
smaller
way,
and more
I
insular than
haven't
it's
gotten the
ever
king's
been.
tax
There's more
today,
traffic
so
on fewer
snort.
websites, and that is not good for the health of humanity as a whole. And I think that there's an
Snort. I
attack
don't snort.
on freedom
I
of
go
expression
ack,
and the
ack,
ability to share
okay?
truthful information on the internet. And the only way to combat that is for certain people, which
The man
I
of
include
a
myself in,
freaking
to
troll
say,
forum
not
is talking
one
about
step
philosophy.
back. Hold
Right,
the line.
and-
Every single right must be protected at all costs. Because if you don't have people doing that, and granted, my realm is very small, it's just a gossip website, but if you don't have people doing that in general, everybody, you don't even know what you're losing until it's gone.
That's not inside
and I know
the
that the Kiwi
binds
Farms
of
is
the
just-
United
it's just
States
a
government, so it's a
speck
server in
in
another
terms of,
country.
like, the grand picture, but I think everything helps. Every little thing helps in regards to that.
Okay, guys. Well,
Wow.
we really appreciated having you both on. Maybe we should.
I'll
play
admit they
games
have put
together.
some people
Who's
in jail
got
for
30
that
minutes
site.
more for video games. I
It's a
guess
bit late
no,
for me.
no,
I
I
guess
apologize.
But we
No, that was a
appreciate both of
great
you guys
talk.
coming on, sharing your
Thank you.
perspectives. They couldn't be any more different. You
For
couldn't
real.
be any more different as people. But we were able to have a civil conversation about very controversial, very inflammatory topics. And,
What? They're
I
different
thought it was
people?
really good.
It was good.
I really, really enjoyed it, and I hope you guys enjoyed it too.
Yeah, no,
That
definitely.
was pretty
Josh.
interesting.
Thanks, man.
Really well.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
and DSP, we hope you got all your grievances out. And again,
Yeah, it's
there
always
are
nice when
things
they do
you won't
something
agree with,
different.
but I think
Yeah.
that was very positive convo. Who knew? Huh?
Out of curiosity, is your talk with
Yeah, that went
Keemstar
nowhere.
with just
They
you
were
and
just
Keemstar, or is it also moderated by
circling the block.
Kino Casino.
No, that's
It's just us. It's just
on
me
his
and Keem.
channel.
God.
That's on his channel
Good luck with
tomorrow.
that shit.
You know what? I think you'd be surprised. I think Keem's turning the corner on Phil.
We have his segment
Don't,
after
don't let
this,
him talk you into
actually.
being on lolcow live.
No.
Don't let him
you
do
know,
it.
I am the
What?
last person you have to
After
worry
everything
about.
that happened
Let's
today,
put it this
he's
way.
playing
I've been
both
through so much
sides,
shit
guys.
in my life at this
Yep.
point that I'm the last person to get the wool pulled
Oh,
over his eyes
definitely.
and shit. Okay, I am so skeptical of this stuff.
Yeah.
So don't worry about that.
Stop talking with your
It's gonna
hands,
be
Phil.
Very interesting.
I'm very
But
curious.
Triple P, the
I'm very
world's
curious
fattest
to watch
champion,
that tomorrow.
he
What time
does
is
I'm
that?
excited. No,
What time
that's
is that?
is that tomorrow?
It's Wednesday morning.
Wednesday.
I'm gonna turn the stream on at 11 a.m. Pacific time because
Why
as you
does
guys
everybody
know,
keep
I've had
thinking
some
it's
technical
tomorrow?
issues trying to get Discord working.
Yeah,
Because these
I'm gonna-
guys,
I'm gonna
every
work with
day
my
is the
chat to
weekend
get
to
it
them.
working
They
for
don't.
half
They
an
have
hour. He's
only
gonna come
thing
around
they know is they
11:30,
stream
and
every
then we're
day or
gonna
every
go
other
for an
day.
hour and a half.
Yeah.
As long as your hardware acceleration's off, you should be fine. But yeah, so we're looking very I'm forward to that.
You can tell Andy's like,
Who
I've
knows
already
where else
explained
the
this
arc
to you,
goes
you
from here,
dumbass.
but we're gonna be gone for a couple of weeks, so
Yeah,
maybe
after
we
this.
started the fire. I believe I can cause chaos. So let's see where it goes.
All right,
The
guys.
real test
Thank
is
you
going to
so
be
much.
Wednesday when
All
he
right, we'll see
interviews
y'all
SingStar
later.
Brian.
What song was that?
Easy.
Which one?
All right, let's
All right, guys,
get
we're
some-
still
believe
gonna
I can
do
start
some
the
more
fire.
show for you guys. We're gonna read the super chats here in a minute. I think we're just gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take a piss.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right,
Oh God, I don't want to sit here for
man.
this.
Oh, me neither.
Sorry, I should have
I'm-
switched that thing.
I'm
over.
done. That was long.
No.
I'm out on that. No thank you.
I can't take any more of them clapping, singing, screaming while they read stupid chats.
Yeah, and harp like seals, bro. Ugh. All right, guys.
Definitely not.
Oh yeah, the unnecessary clapping into the mic.
Right? It's just absolute ridiculousness. All right. I'm going to hop off here, guys.
All right, so we gonna watch something else, or we calling it?
Oh, no, I'm calling it.
All right,
All right, man.
guys.
Yeah. Bye, dudes.
All right, thanks for having us on, man.
Yeah, no problem.
All right,
Thank
later, man.
you.
Thanks for having.
Later. No problemo. Hopefully that worked. All right, guys. I will see you next time. Thanks for watching. That was a long discussion. We might be back for fighting games tonight. I don't know. Have a good one, guys. See you next time.